What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with you? Let me see. What audio in? What's up with you? What's up with you? Gonna get into it, man. Trump. We're gonna catch up a little bit on Trump. Hold up for a minute. What's up with you, man? Trump. So Trump endorsed Amir Hassan, the guy in Michigan, governor. He went out and he endorsed this guy. This guy's MAGA. This guy, he posts stuff that says he's a Christian. I think he used to be Muslim. I'm not sure. He's from Michigan. His family's from Michigan. And he's running for office, and Trump endorsed him. And man, the backlash Trump got on his page, the hardcore MAGA, they were done with this. They said, "What are you doing? I thought we was moving away from this. What the hell are you doing?" They called the man a Muslim. They and I don't know what he is. Okay, let me just say that for the records. I have no idea. I'm just saying Trump endorsed him, and when Trump endorsed him, Trump was attacked by MAGA. And this guy, he's one of those hardcore MAGA. This is black MAGA, right? This guy, Amir Hassan, this is a black MAGA dude. He don't believe in none of that. Jesse Jack, what's that? Al Sharpton, he's not with that. He don't support none of that. Am I gonna say he's a Candace Owens? I wouldn't go that. He's down that alley. I don't really know him like that. But if you listen to some of the things he said, and you can see to a certain degree, you can see why Trump endorsed him. But it's the optics, MAGA and the optics. They don't believe, they don't. A lot of the people who vote, see, that's the thing. A lot of the people who support Trump, a lot of the people, you can take Trump out of the equation. You can say Trump's not a racist, right? You can say that, okay? That's up to you to think that. But the truth is, a lot of the people who support him are racist. That's the facts. And even he's finding that out. So even though he's trying to navigate with Project 2025 or whatever, 25, whatever it is, Project 2025, cut black people. And even though he's doing that, he's going to endorse the candidates who support what he supports. And this black guy, him going out and endorsing this guy, he might as well be endorsing Al Sharpton for governor. He might as well be endorsing Roland Martin or what's the black lady? I forgot her name. Anyhow, you might as well be endorsing Obama, because that's what MAGA's saying about this guy. They don't want this black guy being endorsed. They said they're done with it. They called him a Muslim. They said, I thought we were going away from this stuff. And this is like I said, this is where Trump, this is the rabbit hole of Donald Trump. Now check this out. Donald Trump, these people believe that President Trump has disgracefully embraced white Christian nationalists and is working to turn back the clock on America has made in the struggle against racism and other bigotry. Trump has successfully pressured Republican-controlled states to engage in mid-decade congressional redistricting that could enable the GOP to gain more than a dozen House seats and reduce the number of black House members. Redistricting approved by California voters could enable Democrats to win up to 5 more House seats. A quarter will likely enable Democrats to win 1 more House seat in Utah. 19 of the 59 black Democrats in the House are now in danger of losing their seats. None of the 4 black Republicans in the House are seeking re-election. 2 are running for governor, 1 unsuccessfully for Senate. 1 is retiring after the Utah court decision mentioned to draw his seat. Historic 6-3 ruling by Republican appointees of the Supreme Court removed protections of the 1965 Voting Rights Act and gave to racial minorities in voting districts where they are majority of the population. The Supreme Court allows partisan gerrymandering of such districts as long as it's not motivated by intentional racial discrimination, which it is, but you can't prove that because it says intentional. You'd have to prove that. It's almost impossible to prove that redistricting is intentionally motivated by racism. They're removing many barriers that prevented African Americans from voting in the South, dramatically decreasing black officials from local, state, and federal office. In 1970, there were 1,500 black elected officials. In local, state, and federal office, 1,500. Now there's more than 10,000. Having more African Americans in elected office makes government more understanding of and responsive to the needs of the black community. White officials elected from jurisdictions with many black voters also know they must represent the needs of their constituents if they hope to be elected. This is how representative democracy is supposed to work. Rather than splitting up the communities into multiple congressional districts to dilute their voting power and reduce the number of African-American elected officials, Republicans need to adopt policies to attract more black voters. They're not going to do that. Trump and all his fellow Republicans are trying to do everything to win the support of white voters who resent the advances of African Americans have made in education, employment, and elected office. As a result, Republicans have solidified their shameful un-American status as the anti-black party. Trump has issued executive orders declaring DEI programs to be illegal. He's tried to prevent African Americans from voting, cut funding for social programs that benefit black people, fired black federal officials, appointed only 1 black person to his 24-person second-term cabinet, ordering federal museums and national parks to whitewash America's history of racism and replace it with MAGA propaganda. Get rid of the history of America's racism, the slavery, the bigotry, the Jim Crow, the humiliation, the disrespect. Replace it with MAGA BS, MAGA lies. Just like Trump makes you lie for him. Trump makes those guys get up and lie for him when he talks about the election. That's a way to test loyalty. When he says, I won the office, when he did win, he forces the people around him to, that's a loyalty test. That's a loyalty test. That's when you get into your mafia, your criminal underworld. That's how they do things. They force you to prove your loyalty by backing a lie, an obvious lie. You have to back the lie, or you're not, or they know that they can't trust you. And Trump makes those guys, when those guys go in front of those congressional hearings, the guy was like, he said, can a president run for his 3rd term? Did you see that guy sit up there? That guy's a judge. That guy, he won't answer that question. He says a yes or no question. It's in the Constitution. You can only do 2 terms. Can a president run for a 3rd term? That's a loyalty test. Trump is looking at that to say, if this guy don't lie for me, I'm going to get rid of this guy. Got nothing to do with his qualifications. Got nothing to do with it. Now, Trump had ran into a situation with this black guy because Trump really don't want to endorse this guy. But this guy, when you look at the MAGA stuff, this guy's black MAGA. he is one of those guys that'll stand up and just say anything, you know. But I think he showed such a loyalty to Trump. Trump just felt no need. He felt he had no choice but to endorse this guy, this black guy. And MAGA, his white MAGA's upset with it. They're going off calling him a Muslim, saying, I thought we was getting away from this. Man, you might as well endorse Obama if you're going to endorse him. How dare you? There's all types of statements on his Truth Social account. They going in. It says Trump has repeatedly insulted black people, calling them low IQ and other slurs, mentally unfit, slow, stupid. Yeah. The AI video of Barack and Michelle as apes. Yeah, you notice Trump, he made a comment on the Andrew Tates. He talked about the Tates. And I saw that video of Andrew in the jailhouse working out. I saw the video. But he talked about the Tates. But if you notice, he hadn't said a word about what's going on in Mississippi. And he ain't said nothing about Metcalf. He never says anything about these cases. And unless he can push a racial narrative. With the Daniel Penny, he pushed that. The white Marine who choked the black guy out, he pushed that. He invited that guy to the game. He wanted the world to know this is where I stand. And see, that message to the white supremacists, they say, okay, Trump is one of us. Trump's a racist like us. And then Trump turns around and endorses a black guy. That pisses them off. That pisses them off. Wait a minute, Trump, we didn't vote for this. We're against DEI. We're against this racism. What are you doing? So this brother right here, and he's MAGA too. I mean, this is a MAGA. This dude's MAGA. He probably would. If they say, hey, can a president have 3 terms? That dude probably would walk up there. This guy, Hassan dude, this guy would jump up there in a minute and say he can have 5 terms. Whatever my president wants, my president gets. See, that's what he wants. And this is one of those guys. I mean, from what I don't know what he's going to do if he gets in office. But yeah, it's sort of embarrassing too to see a grown man say stuff like that. But he is subjective. Trump and Trump endorsed this guy. And we don't know if he's going to win, but in the Michigan governor race, Trump went down there and he got MAGA, lost their mind. What are you doing endorsing this Muslim, this black guy? What are we doing? You might as well be bringing back Barack Obama. I can't believe this. I did not vote for this. I can't believe this. I didn't vote for this. What are you doing, Trump? What did we do, Trump? Why are you doing this to us? What's up with you? So he's a DEI. Freddie Wright says so. He's not. Well, you need to talk to MAGA, Freddie, because they're the one that's upset with him. MAGA's the one calling them that. That ain't no what you say, liberals and stuff. That's MAGA. Those are Make America Great Again. The people who stand out in the rain and the people that you see when you drive down the street and you see all those signs and they put it all on the truck. That's who's upset because they don't want to see this black guy. We're trying to get away from this. That's what they're saying. We're trying to get away from this. What is this? You endorsing a black man? Name Amir Hassan? Are you joking? Are you joking? That's it. Yeah. And the thing about it, this dude is super MAGA, man. He's one of those uber MAGA. You know the game. He's trying to get elected. You sort of have to do that. So I'm saying from that perspective, you got to play the game. You got to play the game. You got to play the game. You have to play the game. But his MAGA supporters, they don't want that. They don't want to try to back in these Negroes. They want that country back. Well, we got to back all these Negroes. Every time I look up, Trump, what are you doing, Trump? And I don't live in MAGA, and this dude to be governor, I don't care what he does. But the racism, Just a blatant racism. I thought race doesn't matter. So you don't like this guy because he's black? But he's MAGA, though. He's crazy MAGA. He's one of those, you know, he is ultra conservatives. You know what I'm talking about. Ultra conservative. That's this guy. I don't have a problem with him. I really don't disagree with him. I'm gonna be for real. What this guy, this black guy, I don't disagree with this guy. I really don't. You know, it's some things. Well, no, it's some hypocrisy there. It's some hypocrisy there. But you know, nobody's perfect. But when you talk about the where he's vocally outspoken about, I don't disagree with him. I think that to a certain degree, the Democrats do go too far. I think that they are interfering with people. They need to let people live their lives. I do think they're going too far. I do. And this guy, that's his big thing about that. That's probably why Trump's endorsing them. But MAGA don't want to hear that. Because see, the success of this guy, despite the fact this guy's an American from the son, his parents were both Americans, and before them, he's 100% American, born and bred. Because of his name and his faith, MAGA don't like him, and his race. They don't like him. They don't trust him. They don't trust him, and they don't like their president going out here endorsing these guys. They don't like the fact that how dare somebody endorse this man? This is a family man. He's an ultra conservative, right? So on a standpoint, I don't necessarily agree with ultra conservatism, but because he's an ultra conservative and he's the wrong race, he's black. He's a family man. No, he's married. He's got kids. He works in the automotive profession. He loves his country. We disagree. Me and him would disagree on perspectives of race. We would just disagree on that. But overall, I don't really have any problem with this dude. But why can't he fit in MAGA? MAGA hates him because he's black. And see, that's what MAGA don't want to be upfront about. They keep playing with this stuff. You don't like this guy because he's black. And you fear black people. You know, when you took a look at this redistricting, why do they fear black people so much? Why can't black people choose their leaders? The Supreme Court said you can do it partisan, but you can't do it by race. What do you think that is? Partisanship is. What's they just as a black man? It's like on the phone. It's like if you're a slave, you can plant the cotton, pick the cotton, harvest the cotton, but you can't sell it, and you can't be in control of nothing because you black. And that's this MAGA. That's what they feel about black. That's why they got a problem with this brother right here. They got a problem with this brother because he's black. And they don't want to see this brother in charge of nothing. They don't like the fact that Trump will go down there and endorse this black guy with this Muslim name. They're tired of that. We don't trust him. Like the stream, brother. Look at that. Look at that. I'm glad. See, this is what I like about this channel. Because, see, these guys don't realize I'm for free speech, brother. I'm for free speech. And I'm glad you said that because now we can deal with that. You say, I don't want no effing in my government. Oh, wow. Yeah, we gonna slow down on that, though. Yeah, we can't go too far. We get it, brother. We get it. We get it. Well, he says he's a Christian, so I don't know what that means. You say you're a Christian, so you don't want me to believe him, but you want me to believe you. So I don't know what you want me to do, man. You say you're a Christian. He says he's a Christian. You don't believe him, though. And you know what? Let me remind you, you don't name yourself. So when you're born, you can change your name. But when you're born, you don't name yourself. So if your parents happen to name you Hassan Ali, or Hassan Amir or Amir Hassan, and but you're ultra conservative and you like Republican Party and you just identify with conservative politics, why should you be discriminated against because you black? You see what I'm saying? Does that even? That's what I mean. That's why I'm sort of sympathetic to this brother. We may disagree. Politically we have some disagreements, but I think this is eye opening for this brother too. Because what has this brother done to harbor so much resentment? What has he done? What has he done to harbor your resentment? I mean, because he's his name. Guess what? You don't name yourself. When you're a child, you get a name. And then when you become an adult, guess what? You choose your path. This man's a Christian. He says he's a Christian. I know you don't believe him. I know you don't. Trump went down there and endorsed him, and you guys are afraid. What is going on? So black people can't be in charge of nothing now? He says, so Trump's racist. Who said Trump? I'm saying Trump endorsed this guy. MAGA says Trump needs to be racist. That's coming from MAGA. You guys in here defending Trump. Okay, why are you mad at him that he endorsed a black man? You in here defending Trump. Trump ain't no racist, man. Okay. Why is MAGA saying that they want him to be? Because MAGA wants him to be that way. The MAGA people, they say they want him to be like that. MAGA has got a problem with this brother. And they endorsed him yesterday. And we're going to check out some of this stuff right here. Says, it was my great honor to endorse Amir Hassan, who's running to represent the fantastic people of Michigan. Trump wrote Tuesday night, from bravely fighting for our incredible U.S. Navy, he was in the military, to protecting his community as he was a military, and he's a law enforcement officer. So he's in the military, now he's in law enforcement. Amir has served our nation with distinction and will bring the same fighting spirit to U.S. Congress. It was egregious error by the president to endorse someone with a seemingly Muslim name. This is what MAGA had to say. It was a mistake to endorse a man with a seemingly Muslim name, even though per his campaign website, Hassan affirmed his commitment to Christ, stating, Jesus is my Lord and my Savior. No way does it profit a man to gain the world but lose his soul. No political game is worth his soul in our Christian faith. No Muslims in America, no Muslims in office, one Trump supporter wrote in a reply to Trump. Another reporter said, what happened to you, Trump? Have you lost your mind endorsing a Muslim candidate? Do we have enough of them in government? You are not the man I voted for 3 times. You have no wisdom whatsoever. Where Islam is concerned, you are arming people who are wanting to harm us. You just armed Turkey, and they hate us, and Israel will someday come for us. Yeah. So he's saying Turkey gonna come for us. How do you describe yourself as a proud conservative? This is questions to Trump. Hassan was actually born and raised in Flint, Michigan. His campaign website states he was in the Navy and he was a law enforcement officer. And he put on his website that he's a proud Christian and he's being attacked because of his name. This guy is a snake in the grass. This is what they're saying. This is what they're saying on the Truth Social account. You're being misled, Trump. This guy is a snake in the grass. This guy was a law enforcement officer and he served his country with honors. He's now running for governor. He says on his website he's a Christian. And look at what the MAGA people are saying. You are being misled. This guy is a snake in the grass. Muslim and never voted for a Republican his whole life. Moved to Michigan last summer and immediately filed to run for office. Thank you for your attention to this matter. This is Marie for Liberty. Hassan is a Muslim. He's also a Navy veteran who was stationed in Guantanamo Bay and a former federal law enforcement officer who calls himself American First Republican. He claims to have zero tolerance for extremists who who pervert Islam into something evil, and believes Israel is our strongest ally in the Middle East, but apparently that's not enough for Trump supporters. His race supersedes his achievements. His race his race is just simply the sticking point. The fact that he's MAGA, the fact that he's upfront, he puts Christianity, he's born again Christian, he's upfront with it on his website. When he does his speeches, he says it openly because he's black and because of his name. That's a bridge too far for MAGA. And see, this is not made up stuff. People say, Trump and all of that. Trump did this, and Trump, Jennifer Hudson, and Trump was with Michael Jackson, and Trump and Jesse Jackson. Okay, but why are they attacking Trump then? Okay. Why is MAGA not MAGA? Now this is Trump. Trump made the endorsement. Trump says, hey, this dude's law enforcement. He's military. He's Republican. He's married. He's against the things I'm against. I'm gonna support him. Oh, you can't support him? What's wrong with you, Trump? So I thought, what? You can't support the man? So you can't support the man because his parents named him Hassan? And this, you call that fair? This is the country you want to live in, a country where they judge you by your race and now your religion? So somebody just prejudges you by your race and your religion? And many of these people who are judging him, they're not qualified to run for governor. Many of these people are not qualified to operate a vehicle. They don't even have licenses. They're not qualified to judge this man. How are you going to judge this man? This is a family man. This is a family man. This man is working man, law enforcement. Yet he's not qualified to be governor. And how dare your president, who went to Michigan and stood on stage with him and publicly endorsed him, when no president don't give a damn about you, no matter how much you cluster yourself with Trump flags and Trump hats, they don't give a damn about you. But you think he shouldn't endorse this man because he's black and his name is Islamic. And you want to take the voting power from black people. This is what we got to deal with, bro. And they own Trump, bro. They tearing Trump up, bro. MAGA's racism, that shit coming out. They eating Trump up. Okay, hold up. We got something. She says, I'm MAGA and I'm not against this endorsement. I don't know any Republicans where I live that oppose this endorsement. Okay. No. I accept it. We got one person who says, hey, as long as he's, his political leanings are the way we, I got you. That's what we're talking about. That's what it's supposed to be. That's the way it's supposed to be. But I disagree. You don't know every Republican in your district, and you need to get online and you can see for yourself. Okay? Go on to Trump's Truth Social. Do me a favor. Go visit Trump's Truth Social. You can do it very easily. Just go to Google, put Trump Truth Social, take you to Trump's page, and just go and read it yourself. You go and read it yourself. Don't bring you talking to me. Go and look at all of the comments of the MAGAs who came in and said they don't like this choice. They don't like this endorsement. They don't think that this should be happening to them. They just don't feel like this is fair. They feel like this is not fair. And what do they get out of it? Now I'm a black man. Let me tell you something. I'm a black man. He can vote for whom he wants, right? And I hope he practices what he preaches, because I don't like extremists. I don't like extremists either. I'm a centrist. I'm a middle of the road person. I don't like extreme either side. So I don't know, but I mean, to be a black conservative, you sort of got to be extreme though, because just like a lot of people, they just don't trust you. You got to show them. They just gonna trust you. Oh, you're a conservative. We don't believe you. Show me. So you got to do something against the Civil Rights Act, or you got to discriminate against a black person. You got to do something to show them that you down. Prove yourself. Now we got a little something right here. I pulled this up. Let's check this out. We're going to get away from the propaganda, though. We do have some of it is just blatant propaganda. We're not going to play that. Hold up. Let me got this right here. Right here. Fair use.
Disagree with people.
Okay, hold up. Let me come over here. Fair use. Where we at? Right here. We're going to get away from the propaganda, okay? We're not going to sit there and listen to propaganda. Okay, let's come to this brother right here. These are black MAGA right here. Black MAGA. Fair use. Black supporters of Donald Trump. Here we go.
For governor and U.S. Senate.
I want to say this real fast. If you have not told your children, told your nieces, your nephews about these Trump accounts, please make sure you let them know how to do it. Point them in the right direction if you have to. Don't just tell them. You do the research. It's very easy. Type in Trump savings account, irs.gov. The information will pop up. Make sure at minimum they go and get that free $1,000. At minimum.
There's thousands of people in the crowd here today, and thousands more, or hundreds more, in the protest demonstrations outside. I talked to a number of black voters.
Why did you decide to come to the event here today?
Because I'm always going to support Donald Trump. And I'm also going to support Rick Jackson for governor.
Trump he's willing to help people. He's willing to invest. He's willing to get people to.
Why does look? Why does MAGA have a problem with race like that? So these are black MAGA, but because they're black, you can't trust them, because that's what they're doing. I'm saying that's the whole thing about this Amir guy. Because he's black, we don't trust. What kind of shit is that? You don't know this man, and Trump would never endorse you for nothing. Trump's not gonna come to your funeral. I don't care how many MAGA hats you got. I don't care how much you drape yourself in Trump whatever that stuff is. I don't care how many flags you buy. Trump's not coming to your funeral. He don't give a damn about you. But he is up there with Amir. He's up there with him. That's the president of the United States. He's standing on stage with him. And you can't get beyond your racism? You can't get beyond your racism? You don't like him because he's black? Well, Trump likes him. And maybe you do need to rethink voting for Trump, because you want Trump to be something he's not. You want him to be a racist. So I'm going to endorse this man. This man, he's a conservative. Well, I thought what we doing? You Islam. How is he Islamic? Because you look at his name. So if I know a black dude named Joshua, he's Jewish? Because that's his name. But that's his name. His name Amir, his son, he's Muslim. How do you know? Man was in the military. He served his country. Served his community. He's a law enforcement officer. He disagrees with the direction of the Democratic Party. He's running for office. He's endorsed by President Trump. and he's attacked by his faith, which he says he's a Christian, but according to them, he's a Muslim. He's attacked by his faith and his skin color. That's racism, brother, and that is MAGA. And see, that's what I'm saying. They try to play this game and say Trump's not racist, but you are. You're very racist because that's what you're judging this guy by. That's what you're going by on this guy. Well, this guy's done nothing to you. I ain't got no problem with this guy. I don't have a vote in Michigan. I don't have a vote in Michigan. No, I'm being for real. Look at this guy. I ain't got no problem with this guy. I don't. I'd have to go to Michigan and look at, who he's running against, and then I would make my vote. But I'm family man with a legal background, a man with a military background, a man that wants what's best for his family and his future. Yeah, I probably would vote for him. I probably would vote for this guy. I don't have a problem with this guy. But I cannot believe the MAGA, the white MAGA, they got a problem with him. What's your problem with this guy? They don't trust him. So that's where we at, man. That's where we at. And look, shout out to you. We had a MAGA person in the chat. I don't know where she gone. There she go right there, Miss Cone. Shout out to you, Cone. She says she don't think like that, and she don't know nobody who thinks like that. I hope so, Miss Cone. Because we got to get beyond this race thing. I hope so. No, I got you, Miss Cone. I hope so. Ain't nothing wrong with being a conservative, but you got to understand these bigots and racists. They get into the movement. In many cases, the Democratic Party needs to do that. They need to thin the herd because there's a lot of people in the Liberal Party that pulls them way off to the side. And they need to thin that herd, bro, because they're losing voters because of that. But on the other side of the fence, and Trump's going to have to say that. Trump's going to publicly have to say, look, if you're a racist, don't vote for me because you're just going to get upset. You think I'm that way. I'm not, though. Trump might have to say that. Amir Hassan, yeah. Look, you vote for who's best. Who's the best person for your community? That's how you vote. But you don't go by racial lines. You don't go by religious lines. You don't do that. You don't do that. And we're looking at that right now. President Trump endorses a black man with an Islamic name and sends MAGA into fits. Sends MAGA into actual fits. Now let's go to all these. Look at all this black MAGA right here. Hold on. Fair use, fair. Let's go back to our black MAGA. This is black MAGA. These are people who love the conservative party and they love Trump.
Move to another place. And I think that we have another party who just wants to say Trump's a bad guy, don't listen to him, and we've got the answer for you.
Policy he's working on now is going to strengthen America more and better and bring America back to common sense.
I feel that he has an ulterior motive coming here today, and it's under the guise of giving money for the kids, the students, but it's really a way to support the candidates.
I think the other thing that I did like that he said was just this big push about small businesses and opening businesses and the opportunity to do that. I think that's huge. I think that you can only live so long off of what the government hands you.
They're wiping out studies in schools. Certain books are being taken from the classroom. So when you look at that, it's almost trying to erase a history of people who helped to build this country.
Is there anything else, in terms of the governor's race or the Senate race? Any thoughts on those between Mike Collins and John Ossoff and for the Senate and Keisha Lance Bottoms and Rick Jackson for governor? Any thoughts on those races?
Well, I remember Atlanta in 2020, and I remember she didn't stand up to the cops. She stand up for the criminals. So as a veteran, I stand up for enforcement.
I don't like people who will have any empathy, compassion for anyone. I don't like anyone that abuses people, children as well as adults. And I don't like anyone who thinks he's better than anyone on the face of the earth and that no one's life matters but his own.
want to say this, man, because, you know, in Atlanta, this young lady here, honestly, she doesn't necessarily know what she's talking about. But when you think about the Democrat Party today, you think about the direction that they're headed, they're a party of people that you just cannot support at this point. You just can't. Here we have a president who, in his first term, implemented the opportunity zones, the First Step Act, that let so many brothers and sisters out of prison. During that time frame, the wealth gap decreased. Wealth increased, especially within Black communities. Home ownership numbers increased within the Black communities. But for whatever reason, you have people.
Hold on. I just saw this right here. Hold on. She says, Barry, I'm white with 2 Black kids, 2 Latino kids, and multiple grandkids that are everything but white, and I voted for Trump. Grow up. Wow. You got 2 Black kids? 2 Latino kids, okay. Wow. There you go. There you go.
Like this young lady here, you know, who continues to speak negatively, because I would assume that maybe she receives her information from, you know, CNN or, you know, MS No One's Watching, fake news, people that don't actually tell the truth. But when you think about what the president has implemented this time around, shut the borders down, the Trump savings account, one of the largest tax cuts that we've ever seen in this country that directly affected the middle class, How can you get out here and you can say these types of things? I for the life of me, I don't get it. Shout out to the lady that was a veteran. Shout out to the other sisters out there that are saying, hey, this president is supporting the people. He's implementing policies that make sense for the people. And it's about you generating wealth. It's about giving you the opportunity to build wealth so you can take care of your family, not another government handout. Most people can appreciate that. Most can. Unfortunately, you have some people that are brainwashed by the left. And unfortunately,
well, see now I'm letting them go, but don't just put it on the left, bro. They brainwash you. Politics, you can get brainwashed either way. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Is in Atlanta, whether you believe it or not. Okay, and I know some people are going, yeah, whatever. I've lived around Atlanta. Okay, not for 1 year or 2 years. I've been there. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot, they call it Black Hollywood. A lot of Black people with a lot of money live in and around the Atlanta area. You know what I'm saying? And most of them are MAGA. They're not even hiding that from you. Now, you may think it's about taxes and they just support MAGA because of, you know, different tax brackets or whatnot. A lot of them genuinely do not like immigrants. Genuinely.
It's not that we don't like immigrants. We don't like illegal immigration. And we don't want to be taxed into oblivion. That we don't. The other thing, too, is the other side, the Democrats, that is, their policies are wicked.
They don't like immigrants. You know what I'm saying? A lot of Atlanta locals will tell you.
A lot of them don't, though. He don't want to deal with that, this guy, whoever this guy is. Fair use. A lot of Black people don't like immigrants. And you can say it's look, man, they don't. Now, the ones that might hire a dude, and I'm not even talking about, I'm talking about you hire a local dude. If you got a dude that's basically like a bum, and he's always hanging around your gas station, your laundromat, you hire him, and that's your connection to the community. In the sense, you hire him, and he whatever issues, concerns, they're filtered through him. He also speaks up for you. He also tells people, nah, man, Mr. So-and-so, he okay, man. Nah, man, he okay. Right? It's when they have a complete disconnection, they don't hire anybody, and it's all them. That community don't like them. So that's what you're making. That's not true. Because things happen to them. I've sat here and watched that. Things happen to their businesses and happen to them. Them people don't care. They be saying, so? They say, so? Somebody came in there last night. There was a robbery down there at so-and-so's. So straight up, yeah, 2 people lost their life. They boarded up and all of that. They don't care. They don't care, man. So you can believe whatever you want to believe and believe whatever you want to. You know, and we're not even talking about no YouTube. I'm not even talking about no government set-asides and one group gets something and this group don't. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about just in general. For you to sit up there and say that they love the people at the deli stop or the people at the MAPCO, to say that's just not true.
That their birth certificate says Georgia on it. That's their xenophobic little toss at you.
That's not true either. As somebody that was, raised in the Atlanta area, that's not true either. There's been so many people that have moved to the Atlanta area. Are there a good amount of people down there that were born and raised in Georgia? Absolutely. But if you know anything about the 90s, there's a plethora of people that moved down from a multitude of places in the 90s.
And it's been around there for years. They've been saying that for years. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of locals from Atlanta, they'll tell you that. Oh, my birth certificate says Georgia. They'll tell you that. That's their little xenophobic toss at you. You know what I'm saying? So I personally, from experience and dealing with local people there, right? I don't think it's so much about taxes. I think.
Hold on. This guy said, you got it backwards. They don't like blacks. I do know what I'm talking about. They probably don't like blacks, but hold on. Wait a minute, brother. But see, this is what your problem is. You want to make it one way. Brother, why they got their store? Look, if I decide to open up me a gas station in Saudi Arabia, I got enough sense to know I got to get along with my customers. I got enough sense to know that. And I got to deal with my customers. So if they put me in a real fucked up part of Saudi Arabia and my customers steal, the people steal from me, the people harm me, right? And make me feel uncomfortable, I'm probably just going to leave. I'm probably just going to leave. So it's mutual. I've gotten gas in communities. I can't believe that they act like the way they act behind that counter. They're some of the most racist. I'm serious. I'm just driving through the neighborhood. I'm driving through the city and I have to get gas in places I rarely go. And I pull up and I said, man, they treat the people like this? Because they treat me like that. And I can't believe that. So wait a minute, that's what they do. That's what they do. They damn near want you to pay before you even go in the store. Before you even go in the store, you say, well, I don't know what I want. Well, you need to let us know what you want because then you just pay for it. So that's what I'm saying. They got all types of theft problems, all types of disrespectful practices. So the communities don't necessarily like each other. But that's not what we're really talking about. This brother right here, Donald Trump, endorsed this black man with this Muslim name. He's a family man. He's an ex-police officer. He's an ex-military serviceman. How dare you question this man's loyalties? How dare? How dare you get on a Truth Social account and attack this man because of his name and his faith? Just attack this man and then attack the president and say you wrong to endorse him? What is he wrong about? He ain't supposed to endorse him because he's black? Or you don't like his name? That's crazy, man, when you think about it. When you just think about that.
It's more xenophobic. You know what I'm saying? They'll say, well, you came to our city, now we're congested, we can't drive in peace, there's too much traffic. That's what they told me. I was told that. Why did you move here? You could have moved somewhere else, this, that, whatever. My birth certificate says Atlanta. I was told that in Atlanta.
I mean, there are a lot of people that are frustrated because the city is overrun. And there are a lot of people that are saying, don't move here. But you can say that about a lot of places where I'm at right now. You have the locals here are frustrated that so many people are moving here. You can't do much about it. You know what I'm saying? They brought the businesses, a lot of the government contracts and things of that nature have come out this way. And when you do that, it's going to bring people. Atlanta, hey, they've had multiple Super Bowls. The Olympics was there in '96. of course, it's going to bring a lot of people, but the people that are local to the area are a little fed up.
I'm not telling you something that I don't know or I read about. I'm telling you something that I experienced personally.
We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We'll take your agreements, disagreements. I would love for Miss Cohen to join us. Says she has 2 Black kids, 2 Latino kids, and multiple grandkids. And she voted for Trump. Miss Cohen, you're welcome if you know how to join the StreamYards link. The link is posted. We'll take your thoughts. What do you think? MAGA is turning on Trump or going after Trump? Trying to figure this thing out. The guy said it's the immigrants don't like the blacks. Okay. I mean, help me out with that, brother. I'm in a community. I would say it's sort of mutual, but you can help me out with that. Also, I think that you're a business, you're not supposed, let me tell you something. When you have a business, you got to, those are your customers. You don't really have the liberty to not like your customers. Isn't that crazy though when you think about it? When you're a business person, you have to love your customers. You don't really have a right to not like your customers. But you're right, with this immigration thing, you're right. No, you're right. That's the dynamic a lot of Black people, Black communities have to deal with. You're exactly right. That's not capitalism. Say, man, I'm trying to get something done, but the dude up here, he don't like me. He wants me to stand outside. What you want me to stand outside for? Because we had a lot of theft. So I don't mean I'm gonna steal. Well, you need to stand outside. See, that's what I'm saying. You're right. That's disrespectful. You're right. You're right. That's why I said I don't even get it. I've never understood that. I've never understood that. When they come down here and they get into these businesses, they do that to Negroes. They do. And isn't that in Miami, they talk about they won't let the Black women in? Isn't that what they were saying with Cardi B or with all these rappers or whatever the big deal saying the women say they'll sit outside because they won't let them in the club. They don't want certain women in the club. Those are immigrant run businesses. That's in Miami. They don't want, even the club, the strip club saying who they hire. They're real funny about who they are, mostly against Blacks. They don't like Black women in there. They hire everybody else, but they won't hire them. Come on, man. And I get in here, we talking about this man right here, he's being endorsed by the president, and MAGA's turning on him. And then you got a one-way guy in the chat box talking about they don't like Blacks. Well, they don't, but Blacks don't like them either, brother. Maybe it's which came first, the chicken or the egg, but we know that exists. What's up with you, Resurrect?
Hey, what's going on, Platt? Hey, this is a good topic. I think this is a prime example of what is meant to be on code. These MAGA supporters, the supremacists, they're showing you what it means to be on code, whether you agree with their premise or not. And this is the thing that I always encourage Black Americans to be on code. Now you talk about
what you say?
Be misconstruing racism and prejudice. I think in general, Black people, Black Americans, FBA, whatever we call ourselves, I think we may be prejudiced, but that's because of past trauma and past experiences. But the difference to me between racism and prejudice is racism has the power to basically put a group of people above another group of people and enforce it. See, Black people in America really can't enforce any power on another group of people. So although I will say Black Americans, we are prejudiced in a lot of ways, a lot of times. We can't be racist because we don't have our group above anybody else, whereas they do. No, we can't.
No, you're right.
What group of people can we put power above?
You're right. We don't have any power. But then again, Resurrect, just like with all these ESPN people, right? All these people got released from ESPN. Look, I mean, okay. Now, if you want to be for real, if you ask me, what do you really think? Look, man, if I have a good job and then I get fired and I never do better, no matter what I think, it was them, it wasn't me. And so when you look at these blacks, they don't have they got money. They could pull their money together. They could create something where they don't have to worry about an ESPN. Hell, they built ESPN. They could build another one. The fucking Stuart Scott dude, he built ESPN. He built that. That was a black man. He was fucking bankrupt when he came there. He built them out of bankruptcy. You're trying to tell me all these black NBA players and NFL players, they can't create some type of news hub and build it with them fucking people, with the athletes in the league? Well, they can't do it. They can't. No, they can't. They don't want. They can't do it because they don't want to do it. And that's the same thing.
No, that's not true, Platt. The athletes with that ideal, the two NBA players, since you mentioned NBA, the two NBA players that championed that type of mindset were who? Kyrie Irving and Jaylen Brown. And you see what's happening to them. You see what's happening to them.
What are they doing to him?
You see how the NBA and Stephen A. Smith and people like that are saying, well, Jaylen Brown thinks he's the smartest person in the room. He actually is. The dude worked at NASA. He went to Cal Berkeley. You know, dude is brilliant. Kyrie Irving, you see what they did to him because he said a video was interesting. But Kyrie Irving during the bubble, remember during the pandemic, he was like, "Wow, man, we should form our own NBA. We don't need these people. We don't need these." I don't know about that. He said that. Kyrie.
No, I don't know about form our own. I hear what you're saying, brother. I just think that it would be easier when you look at Pat McAfee, right? What did Pat McAfee did? Pat McAfee
created his own lane.
Like, what's stopping Ryan Clark? It's not going to happen overnight, but give him 5 years. What's wrong with him saying he's so integrated within the NFL and the NBA that guess what? ESPN or other Hulu or Netflix is reaching out trying to do a deal because he's able to communicate with all the top talent like Pat McAfee. That's what I'm saying. He's not sitting back, letting somebody pick the people, letting somebody create the topics. And I'm saying all of these, I'm just saying you take a look at all of them. Echo, whatever his name is. What's his name?
Emmanuel Acho.
Yeah, him. Emmanuel Acho.
He's not Black American.
Well, he's got 2 million. Wait a minute, before we go down that rabbit hole, he's got 2 million subscribers. Shannon Sharp, he's got how many subscribers? I don't even know. But I'm saying you look at him, you look at Cam Newton, you look at all of these black dudes who've been fired from ESPN. Why can't they get together and create a McAfee style approach and platform? And it's not going to happen overnight. But 5 years from now, when the contracts come out, guess what? Maybe they'll build something where they can't be fired, and the networks got to bend the knee to them, like they got to do. They got to bend over for Pat McAfee. Right now, they have to do that. Why don't they? But they won't do it. But see, this is the thing, Resurrect. I know it, and you know what? We won't do stuff like that. We won't do stuff come together
Platt, do they
for the
have
greater
to, though,
good. We don't do that for the greater good. Huh?
Megan Kelly, she went out and she started her own. Don Lemon, he went out and started his own after he got fired. Glenn Beck, he started his own. What's his the guy on Fox News, Tucker Carlson. He started his own. Now they do collabs sometimes, but there's nothing wrong with starting your own. Roland Martin, when he got fired, he started his own. Now it may be a good idea to come together and join and create some kind of conglomerate, but it's still at the same time we're living in a world right now where independent media is king, and also creating your own and having your own platform on YouTube, on Kick, on Rumble and things of that nature, Facebook. That's the new way now, where you will have your autonomy and you can speak your mind, so to speak. The platforms do limit you sometimes. You can't just say anything, but you have more freedom than working for a network. I think that's the best way to go.
But if I'm working for ESPN, I'm being serious right now. If I'm sitting there and basically I work at the most 4 hours a day, I'm hesitant to say 4 hours a week, but maybe I'm talking about actually work 4 hours a day. Rest of the time, I'm just hanging out, if I'm even there, right? And they're paying me $3 million a year to give my opinion. We got a football season to be here with less than 30 days to talk about the Eagles, to talk about the Giants, my opinion, to talk about this and talk about that. That is that's a cushy job, right? So
what's more important to you though, Platt? Is your integrity and your dignity more important, or is it that payola?
Well, see, that's the thing. That is, now you're talking about, well, you do get into the weeds of racism, right? You're right, Resurrect. That's a conversation you can sit across from another black man and he can tell you, hey, you know what, Resurrect, I need this money. My family, we really ain't had nothing. They paying me $2.5 million. You right. I can go in there and raise hell when they say this racist, one-sided BS. But if I do that, these Negroes ain't gonna help me do nothing. I'm gonna be out on my ass. So I'm just gonna shut up, man, and we'll just go to commercial. No, I'm serious. So you call them, say, no, you attack the person, right? But look at all of these all these sports personalities that no longer have jobs who did try to stand up for the equality of black people, and look at what happened to them. And what did the black community do for them? Black communities ain't doing nothing for them.
Well,
they're not helping them rebound. They're not saying, okay, if you guys start a network, we're gonna be right there. No, they're not. They're not doing that. They would rather go watch Zeus channel. They'd rather go watch people pop each other's head. They would rather go watch women bop each other upside their head with shoes and Zeus channel. And that's what you're going to get, because see, you don't want quality TV. No, I'm talking about the black community. They don't want no quality
black community
TV.
wants entertainment. We want entertainment.
And that's what we're going to get, Resurrect.
Yeah, we want people like Charleston White and
that's
Black 100.
That's what we got. No, I'm being for real. That's what we got. When you look at right now, I can get in the car and I can put it on the Latino radio station. It's in Spanish. No, I don't speak Spanish, but you can hear all types of advertisements, all types of community gatherings. The guy who does my yard, he's Latino. He tells me, man, we have all types of things. After the church, we have all types of functions. That community is small, but it's well connected, and they look out for each other. That's what I'm saying. Black community, whether you like it or not, they on their own. So when you look at a Ryan Clark, when he gets cut, he's really on his own. He got the pivot, and they got millions of, you would think, right? But look, none of those guys bounce back. Even if Stephen Smith got fired today, let's be for real, who's going to hire him?
No one.
Yeah, who's going to go out there and say, we're going to pick up this $80 million contract because we want to hear what you got to say every morning, Stephen?
He's going to pick up that Stephen A. Smith podcast. I want to pivot. I want to transition a little bit. Another thing, what you were talking about, this guy that he's claiming that he is, Christian. And
so you're familiar with this guy? You familiar with him?
Not until I just was listening to your broadcast. But what I want to say is, I think maybe one of the reasons why Trump is, he's endorsing him. He did exactly what Trump did. Remember, Trump had been a lifelong Democrat, but in 2015 he switched parties. Right?
Okay.
A lifelong Democrat, friends of Bill and Hillary, going to a lot of the Democrats gatherings. Just a lifelong Democrat, and then all of a sudden, boom, switch. And I do not think that Trump will address his MAGA supporters. He won't tell them, look, man, if you are racist, don't follow me. He would never do that. He would never alienate the base like that. He has to keep, he knows that's the trigger for him, and that's his appeal. So he's going to keep that going, and he's just anticipating that this one that may slip by, through the door, it won't cause too much of a stir. But I don't think he's gonna tell his base. No, his base is too entrenched with that racism thing. Nah, he's not gonna.
Now, I don't know. I don't know if you're conservative or MAGA. I don't know that. Are
I'm
you?
not MAGA, but
you're not.
I'm not
Okay.
MAGA. No,
but
no.
you are
But
conservative.
remember, Platt,
Hold on, but you are conservative, right?
It socially, you know, because I don't think the kids need to be introduced to certain sexuality
Yeah.
in preschool and elementary
Yeah,
school.
and that's my whole
kindergarten.
point about. That's my whole point about going too far.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my thing about that party, you know, the party that I was against and I'm still against because of the loyalty that we showed them. I told you, Platt, I want them to pay until they start recognizing and making promises.
Well, it won't matter
us.
if they have no power. It's really going to become irrelevant, though. But I
Hey,
follow
but
you. No.
They know how to get the power back, though, Platt.
Okay, resurrect.
We will.
I
Well, I'm
follow
just
you.
saying,
But if
yes,
they don't
sir.
have any power, they really can't help you.
They know how to do it, though. It's all within their hands. They know what our gripe is, Platt. They know how they.
Oh,
can
they
get-
got it. But what I'm saying is, okay.
Go ahead.
No, I hear you, brother. I hear you. Now, this guy right here, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm really independent. I don't lean either way. I don't believe in racism. But this guy right here, if I was in Michigan, a guy who's been in the military, a guy who's law enforcement, a guy that's a family man, a guy who puts on his website he's a born again Christian, and he's telling me he wants the same for my family, and he's saying I'm tired of all of this Democratic stuff and this stuff. I'm done with that. I would vote for this guy. And I'm not saying Democratic like he don't like Obama type. Well, that's it. He don't like. No, I'm talking about that extreme stuff. I would vote for this guy because I'm not with all that extreme stuff.
I understand. And plus, you kind of partial to military because, I mean, that was your life for a while. And, you know, people that served in the military probably usually more disciplined, usually, and have a code. Most military people do live by a code. I will give them that. So I understand.
Do you think a lot of the MAGA are going to wind up voting for the white person? Or how about this? Would this guy make you vote for, if you're MAGA, would this guy make you vote for the Democrat? This black guy, Amir Hassan.
You know, I honestly think that I think Amir Hassan may not win in Michigan. You know, Michigan is a funny place. And I think, maybe the Democrat will win now.
Wow.
The Democrat may win, you know, because just face it, Platt, Hillary. Yeah, I know this is something kind of is apples to oranges, but Hillary lost Michigan. How do you explain that?
She lost Michigan.
she lost, but I'm just saying, like, I think if Hillary was Bill, she would have won Michigan.
Okay.
But you know, for the extremes, I don't think Michigan is going to go for a woman or a black a black looking Muslim. I don't think they would.
Let me ask you this. No. Seriously. So you think, no, let's just be for real. It's human nature. We regular people. People lie. You think that he's lying when he says that he's a Christian?
Well, I don't know. He may have converted, because I think people won't lie about their well, I think he's not lying about that. I don't think he would. He probably converted, and he probably is a devout Christian. I believe that. I believe that.
Okay.
But that still won't make those people switch their thought process about him. They're still going to think that he's a Muslim, no matter what he says.
So the fact that they think he's a Muslim, that makes them feel they can't trust him?
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Especially
so why did Trump endorse him?
It's a good question. That's a damn good question. I have no idea. I mean, It's a very good question though, because I don't know how the candidates that Trump is endorsing are doing right now, because Trump, if you look at some polls, he's not doing so well, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's not doing well, especially with this Iranian thing. He's gone back on what he said about Ukraine. So a lot of those people, his people, the MAGA people, they upset with him.
Yeah, and this ain't helping.
The joining of the forces, the military with Israel. They're not happy with that. They want sovereignty.
Well, let me ask you this: if we went into, say, a Jim Crow reality, right, in 2027, say they said we're gonna reverse the Supreme Court because the Constitution, you guys were never supposed to be citizens. Do you think that America would be able to be a managed nation?
I think America may break up. It might fracture. I think it may fracture into different regions.
So we would have widespread starvation all over the place.
That is a possibility. It's a possibility. But as long as people know how to dig wells, Platt, and people know how to farm.
You said dig. What percentage of the people you think know how to do that? No, right now, I'm saying right now in America, what percentage of people do you think, given there's no running water, there's no electricity, there's no people, police, it's you on your own, and you got to go out and find food and resources until 6 months. 6 months we'll have some type of government. So, but for 6 months, you're on your own. You think this country could manage that?
No, I think it would be a lot of casualties.
Yeah, there will be ridiculous. Yeah, it'd be ridiculous.
It'd be a lot of casualties.
No internet, no
natural
internet
selection.
Yeah, just people out there. And then you stake a claim. You go out and you find a place where you got a little water. You say, I know how to filter this water, and there's a little food source, rabbits and stuff. There's a food source. Then somebody says, hey, this is my property. But then you say, well, how is it your property? Show it to me. They say, I ain't got to show you. They put a gun in your face.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, because ain't nobody there's no authority. There's no one saying this belongs to this person, this belongs to that person, because all that's over.
Right.
Yeah, you would just it would be a horrible time. I hope that doesn't happen.
It'd be survival of the fittest, Platt. It'd be like the brawn would supplant the brain. At that point in time, the best warrior would win. And whoever had the most guns and could defend them.
Mm-hmm. And I don't get it, man. Black guy, family man, God-fearing family man, but he got a name, Amir Hassan, and it's enough to turn MAGA, to have them doing backflips.
Obama really spurred that on, President Obama, because they always called him Muslim. They would never let off that. Remember how they used to stress? Well, Trump even stressed the Hussein part of his name.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Barack Hussein Obama. You know what I'm saying? They never let off that. They never relented that. So they have a definite fear of the Muslims, but they cause that fear, in my opinion. You go and attack a country like Iran, for whatever narrative that you want to say, but I'm just saying, there's probably going to be some repercussions for that.
Yeah. So Obama, who many people say broke his neck. Many people say Obama was like Ronald Reagan. And people still don't like Obama. That's crazy, man. It's a crazy
people still
country,
don't like
bro.
Obama. They still bringing up Obama. To this day, they still bringing up Obama.
So what about the normal a society? Just like we see Japan just reported they're underwater with their birth rate. This is the first time they're literally dying off. If they don't start making babies, you're literally talking about the country shrinking.
It's
right?
planned.
Japan.
It's planned.
All of it over in South Korea.
South Korea.
We see it all over, right?
In Europe and in the white population in America, Platt.
Man.
they below replacement rate. Why do you, the temporary fix for it is immigration, but the long-term solution for it is going to be robots and artificial intelligence. Now, Platt,
that can replace work or labor, but that can't replace the people. A robot?
They don't need as many people though, Platt. They've already calculated this out. The actuaries, the number crunchers, they don't need as many people in the world anymore because they have the robots.
Robots
they have
require more to operate than a person. Like a person can eat a little food, a little water, and they can go to work. A robot requires way more energy than that.
Well, that's why it's a push for the energy now. That's why everybody's electric bill is going up.
So you agree with Ted Kaczynski then?
Oh yeah, he was right, and they showing you. They're showing you. Remember, Platt. Remember, I think they were getting everybody kind of indoctrinated with this term trans. Like a trans. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go. But that trans.
Yeah, we don't
word.
Need to go down to sexual.
But what I want to say is the ultimate goal is transhumanism. They've been talking about it for the longest period, merging man and the machine, implanting an AI chip within you, so you can be more like an android than a human.
And you lose that, but then you lose the uniqueness is that you're a human. If you integrate,
they don't care about that.
Well, now you're right. Well, we agree. They don't care. But if you integrate stuff, you're no longer human. It's just like right now, they can put me on a machine. What they say about Mitch McConnell, they can put me on a machine today. I'm brain dead. My heart has failed, but they can keep me artificially alive. They can do it. They have the technology to do it, but technically, I'm no longer alive. But until what? Somebody pulls the plug.
Hey, Platt, they've been showing us this kind of thing in entertainment for the longest period of time, kind of getting us more comfortable with that type of end game. Think about it. Darth Vader, Star Wars, Tony Stark's Iron Man. You've seen the integration of the machine with a human for a long period of time. The Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger. You see what I'm saying? Even to an extent of the Matrix. So I think that is their ultimate game. Like I said, the only two regions on this earth where there are people being born more than they're passing away is on the continent of Africa and in the Middle East. Every other place, the populations are declining.
Hold on for a minute, Resurrect. Miss Cohen, congratulations on your promotion. You're always welcome here. Maybe next time you'll be able to join. Go ahead, Resurrect.
No, that's congratulations on that. Yeah, she said she was receiving a promotion. That's cool. That's real cool.
Yeah, she said she got 2 Black kids and 2 Latino kids. And then she said she got a bunch of mixed grandkids. She didn't get into specifics on how she can have, because I'm interested in how she can have 2 Black. Did she adopt them?
Probably so.
You think so?
Yeah, probably so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Hey man, it's a lot of kids that really could benefit from that. There's a lot of kids out here that's starving now, man.
Yeah, man, I say it's terrible. We never, We don't. Let me tell you one thing we don't do. We never want to talk about. I'm talking about America. We never want to talk about what we do to our elderly, and I'm talking about not elderly with kids who care about them. I'm talking about elderly on their own. We never want to talk about that.
Right.
And we never want to talk about these kids who wind up in these orphanages. We don't want to have those conversations. We don't want to talk about that. And like you said, growing up, you an orphan. What's that? I think Sammy Davis Jr. I think he ran away. He said he was just getting abused as a kid. He had to run away. And then he split money with the person took him in. He split his little piece of money. He said he was with that dude he's with that family about a year before he ran off to the military. So and he had to basically raise himself, man. That's Sammy Davis Jr. Then he became, the writer and all of that stuff. But we never want to talk about that, man. The hell that a lot of these kids grow up in, just absolute hell.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of kids out here they really can't wait till school starts so they can, at least get 2 meals. 2 meals.
Mm-hmm. And if you're a kid and that ain't your thing, because a lot of kids, they ain't into drink. They don't want to drink. And they certainly don't want to do no drugs. And they want to say, hey, when I become an adult, I want a better life. Can you imagine the hell they got to go through during the summer with a parent that's on drugs? And they got to watch this person. They act a fool, but that person is the parent. And the kid
Them kind of kids turn out strong, Platt. A lot of them turn out hustlers, strong. They gonna go for 110%. Whereas a person like me, I had 2 good parents. I'm persistent. They gonna go extra hard though, because they never want to go back to that poverty level that they once was when they was growing up. I seen a video yesterday, man. It almost broke me down. A little girl rang a doorbell, and she asked this lady if her friend stayed there, and she's like, no. And the lady said, why don't you have no shoes on, baby? She was like, I don't know. I just thought my friend stayed over here. I'm hungry. And then she said, you hungry? Where your mother at? She said, she's at home, but she don't get paid until next week. This is crazy in America, bro.
Yeah.
This is the United States of America.
Yeah.
No kid should be going hungry like that.
Well, people used to sacrifice. I was looking at the, you might have seen it on Twitter, the Blueface Christian Rock, right? I don't really keep up with them, but I know who they are. And I saw her and him dancing on a beach or something, right?
Yeah.
And I said, after that man, the kid they got, I don't know if that's his kid or not, but the way he denied the kid, and I said, they show you these women. A lot of these women, man, they could care less about the kid. They want that dude.
Yeah.
They'll do anything for that dude. No, I'm saying a lot of these women resurrect out here would sacrifice their children for the nigga, for the dude that they want.
What was Kevin saying, Trump? I mean, Platt, he was saying, give your kids over to your baby daddy then. Let him get the kids and you go off with the man that you want. That's what they used to do back in the day, Platt. The kids belong to the men. And the man would just go and find another wife or whatever. But, that's the way it used to be. I don't know which way is better because I don't know, bro. It's shit. I don't think a man would just sit by, though, and let his kids starve or be hungry. And I think most mothers won't.
Come on, man.
Now wait a minute. You think
no,
most
you
dudes
can't do
could
that.
do
Don't
that?
do that. Don't do that, man.
I'm just saying.
You talking about now? You talking about 20? You talking about what we just talking about? This millennial group and all that. You talking about those dudes?
I can't see them do. I can't see
them
no father
dudes.
doing
The
that.
Ryan Clark, whatever that is. What's that? Millennial?
He probably a Gen X millennial. Yeah, he
Gen X. Okay, the Gen X. Yes, they will. I'm saying. Let me tell you something, bro. See, this is game that people play with this children and this marriage stuff. Bro, I know some dudes, they get married because they want the woman at home. They want to handcuff her. They want to take her out of the clubs, take her away from her parents, handcuff her under their rule. But them dudes stay in the clubs. They stay up in other women's face. They stay out there. That dude that you see on the Twitch stream, the Adrian Brown, that dude, that's exactly the type of dude. Them dudes stay up in there. You'll be like, yo, man, you married? That dude will be all up in there. Yeah, and you said kids, let them go. They ain't gonna go hungry. Because you gotta understand, a kid is a kid. So you can feed a kid. You can go get a loaf of light bread, man. What is that, about $2? You gonna get two. You ain't gotta get no good. You gonna get you some bread and some peanut butter. That'll cut you a week. The kid ain't gonna like that. And I'm saying the kid's not gonna like that, but you said starve. No, they're not gonna starve.
Yeah, we ain't gonna
do they want to eat? I know people, bro, because they want to buy something with the money. They want to take the money and buy some shoes. They want to take the money and buy this shirt. They see a shirt. And the way they cut it is they say, okay, well, I'll just feed them this until payday. And then I can get these shoes. You said, no, you just said that. I said, man, you gotta be, because I know I've seen it. Growing up as a kid, I've seen that shit. I played with kids who were not getting fed. I played with them. And I walked in their house and I saw what was going on in their house. I was a kid.
Let me give you a personal story. So, you know, I was married before, right? But when I graduated from high school, you know, I was, you know, pretty much a nerd. My parents, you know, they basically made sure that I stressed the education and I was good in sports. I also played in the orchestra, man. So a summer job before football practice started, I was working at Six Flags and I met this girl. She was a hood chick, right? So we met in June. We both graduated in May. But anyway, our birthdays are both in January. Right around the time of our birthdays, now mind you, I had gotten a scholarship already in December. Right around time of our birthdays, she come talking about she was pregnant. So my oldest son was born when I was a freshman in college, way back in 1992. My oldest son was born in October. This girl, my oldest son's baby mama, she stopped taking her birth control pills. Trapped me. I still feel a way about that to this day. But you think even going through that, you know, my oldest son is 33. Do you think by going through that and me being mad at her, you think I would ever let my son be hungry?
No, you didn't do it. You didn't do it.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think no matter what's thrown on them, they ain't gonna just let their kids be out there, man.
When you say they, I mean, you gotta be Resurrect. I see dudes right now. I see dudes right now with responsibilities. They have no idea how to be a man. They're 20 years old. Bro, I was at the auto zone, right? I had to get something. I come out the thing, the guy's outside the auto zone with jumper cables, and I look in the car, there's a girl in there with a baby. That baby must have been 8-9 months, if that. And the guy said, "Excuse me, sir." And I looked at him. He said, "Can you jump me off?" And I said, "Okay." I said, "Hold up for a minute." And I said, because I didn't trust him. I said, because you gotta know what you're doing, right? I said, "You know how to do that?" He said, I said, "Don't worry about it. I said, go sit in the car." He wouldn't sit in the car, and I hooked him up because this dude gonna put him on the wrong cable and mess my car up. So I put him on there, and I said, just wait. And that's when his girl rolled down the window. Very attractive young lady, right? And I saw the car was an old piece of junk, and it vroom, 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 vroom. So we got it jumped off, right? And he get out, thank you. And I said, "Hey man, you know you got to get this fixed, right?" He said, "Huh?" I said, "You might need an alternator or something." I said, "You got to fix this. You got a child in the car with you. He was just looking at me. And I said, you don't care, right? You don't give a fuck, right? So I gave him back his cable and I left. He said, they don't know. They don't know. They don't care. They don't know. They don't care. And they take a chance that she can stand out somewhere with the baby and people will be kind enough. And that's rolling the dice. Somebody will be kind enough to take her, you know, maybe to her mama house. You know, hey, the car don't work and the baby is cold. Can you please run me by my mama house? And when he get his car fixed, he'll come back. Yeah, they play that. And I said, man, they're not ready. And I'm saying, bro, that tells you right there, you're not ready for no family because you don't even know, you got a car, you don't even know nothing about a car. And B, this piece of junk, you don't realize this thing, you jump it, it's only going to last for about a couple of lights before the thing need another jump.
Well, yeah. But you know what, in all fairness, Platt, you got to, when you thrust upon that kind of stuff, you got to figure it out on the fly. And you got to do it quickly to the best of your ability.
A lot of times, Resurrect, the parents will put that daughter out, though. The parents will warn her, don't do this. And she want to be with that guy. And they'll beg her. And then they'll say, fuck it. And she'll ride off with him, right? And he don't even have reliable transportation. He don't have a job. He can barely take care of himself. And then society, it winds up having to clean that mess up.
Or, you know, you heard about what happened over here in East St. Louis, didn't you?
No, I didn't hear about what happened.
Oh, well, like it was about 3 weeks to a month ago where the 16-year-old girl had her boyfriend and they was living at the mom's house, but the mom got fed up and they thought that the boyfriend had stole something. Do you know they came back and deleted the whole family? The daughter and the boyfriend, they came back at 16. They deleted the whole family. They went back to the mom and them, then to the grandmother's house.
You know what, Resurrect? You just brought focus on an issue that nobody talks about. And I'm a man, right? I'm a dude, but I'm women. Man, let me tell you something, bro. You could be out here doing everything you're supposed to do as a man. You're not perfect, but she can go out here, man, and for whatever reason start dating these dudes. These dudes are thugs. And you can beg her not to do that and say, hey, don't bring these dudes by my house. And that's, you know, she won't leave them alone. And you got Pookie right up in your house. I'm talking about you're a dude who's against this. Maybe you were a Pookie in a previous existence, but you ain't Pookie now. And like you say, next thing you know, your tool set is missing. Your golf clubs is missing. And you know, you be like, yo, I caught him around my garage. I told him, hey man, don't go. And I say, listen, check it out. When you don't bring him over here, okay? You can do what you want to do. And you 16. Anyhow, you do that, and she's 16, and next thing you know, you lose your fucking life. That's what I'm saying. This shit ridiculous, man.
Look at the comment section. It was actually the daughter's idea, and the dude just went along with it.
That's so crazy. No, that's so crazy. I've seen that. I've seen so many men mind. They go from a clear mind to a foggy mind because their daughter move in with them. And it ain't so much her. Well, that's a whole different conversation, huh? But it ain't so much her, it's who she's sleeping with. And that is where she pits them. She pits him against him. And in the end, like you say, he gets deleted. And then it turns out she didn't really give a damn about her daddy. You saw the same thing with the Floyd Mayweather and the young boy. The NBA young boy and the Floyd Mayweather. That woman, she denounced Floyd. And Floyd, that's why I be saying, Floyd, you get what you deserve. Floyd let that woman,
I kind of think you're right.
Floyd let that woman come all back up in his house. He's the one paying for the kid. He's the one taking care of her while young boy is out here doing drugs, doing the fuck he want. I just can't accept. That's unacceptable. That's what I mean by sometimes the parent will just say, okay, you can go with him. And then they wind up going through it. But yeah, that's disrespect. You don't let no nigga do no shit like that to you. This all of this stuff messed up, man. And
Well, we gotta.
the party that's for all of this,
Yeah.
guess who the party is for? That's the Democratic Party that's for all that. The
Well,
kid
I don't
can
want to say
disrespect
that. No, I don't
the
want to say
kid.
that.
The kid can
You sounded like
disrespect
me.
you. The kid can have a boyfriend at 6. That's the Democratic Party with all that stuff. The
First
kid
of
can
all-
live in your house but got more power than you. You can't say nothing back, and then the kid can get you deleted, and they up there talking about what you did. But what did he do?
That ain't gonna never be. I mean, at 16, your kids
That's
should
absurd.
automatically.
That is
Your
absurd.
kids should automatically understand that they not even gonna bring that kind of nonsense to you. Period. As a parent, your daughter or son know better to do that. You know, can such and such live? What are you? Who is this? Are you mad?
And resurrect. I'm a thug. Like, you know, I'm a thug, right? And you be looking at me and you be like, nah, hey, don't bring him over, right? Like, you be like, okay, I don't care who you, well, 16, but let's go with she's of age, right? And
Yeah.
and you tell her, listen, don't bring these dudes. When I come here, I don't want dudes in my front yard. I said, I don't know these dudes you dating, they ain't got no manners, and I just don't want it. And then you see I'm a thug, and she got me sitting up in there when you get off from work. I got no respect for you. I act like it's my house. I'm having her do shit. Like when I see you walk in to disrespect you, I tell her to go get me something. You just coming off of work. I say, hey, go give me some water. Go give me some cold water.
Yeah.
And just right in front of you, and you be like, yo, man, you know, like that dude think this is his house. And then next you know, you and him getting a fight, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
And it's your fault. In some kind of way, it was his fault. So yeah, you got to be careful with that, man. That's why a lot of people do that's why a lot of kids that you have some of that situation, why you do see a lot of these women out here with these toddlers and these thugs, because the family's giving up on them. And the thug is violent. They don't want that violent person. They're not even that type of family. They raise their kids to go to school. They raise their kids to respect the law. But because she wants to sleep with this animal, it puts your mama, it puts your sister, it puts your family at risk.
And unfortunately, it don't matter if she was raised that way or not, if she went off to college or not, because a lot of times, you know, I don't know what it is, Platt, because that's kind of my story. You know, I just told you, like, I was a nerd, but I'm messing with this hood chick. It's crazy.
Well,
I probably should have knew better, though.
Well, it depends.
I didn't know that they did that kind of stuff when I was, 17, 18 years old. I didn't know that, women could be kind of like that.
You're young. The thing about that is not being hurting anybody. You can be young, but you don't want to. And you got to understand. I had a dude. I remember I honked my horn, man. It was we talking about when I was like probably 18. We talking about just pick somebody up, and I'm talking to her on the phone. I said, okay, I'm gonna come get you. And I went in the front yard. I went in the driveway and I honked the horn. And nothing came out. And I honked again. Next thing I know, I saw this brother. He had his gun with him. He came out, ran me off his property. He said, get your motherfucking ass off my property. He said, what's wrong with you? You ain't gonna honk your horn. He said, you're gonna get your ass out this car and you're gonna come in and meet her family. He ran me out of there though. He had a pistol.
Yeah.
I backed up. I left. I heard what he was saying as I was backing up. He was standing to me. He's like, you ain't fuck wrong with you coming to my house honking a horn.
That's them old school daddies, man. That's how they used to be. Yeah, it's all good though, man. It's all good. Yeah, man. I'm gonna hop on down, but I think that like I said, man, I think that Trump ain't gonna address his people, his MAGA crowd. I do think that the brother is a Christian, but I don't think the Michigan MAGA crowd is gonna jump behind him. I really don't. I think crazy, they're gonna vote. They're gonna vote for that white person, man.
Should he change his name?
He probably would have been better off doing that, kind of like the Indians. See, the Indian people know better. Bobby Jindal, what's her name? Nikki Haley. Yeah, they knew better.
You talking about the Vivek type dude?
He don't know. He don't understand.
Did he win? Did he win Ohio? Or was it?
No,
hadn't
he's still
voted yet? Okay.
it's not over yet, and it's gonna be close. But I don't honestly, Platt, I don't think Vivek gonna win, man. He could talk all that good talk, but I don't think them people like him like that.
Yeah, this America First movement, you're right. They're getting caught up in a lot of this stuff. They get caught up in all of this America First talk.
Yeah. Yeah. If these people could have it their way, I think they would love just a white ethno state, just all white, kind of like
but it wouldn't be productive,
Australia.
though. But that wouldn't be productive.
Well,
it wouldn't. America is even from the beginning. America's never been an all white country. Even from we talk about the Pinta Marie and all of that, the Pilgrims. When you talk about them, that wasn't. They began something, but even with that, they had all types of help from other people. It wasn't just white people.
Right.
And then when you say we want a white ethno state, how can it? I'm asking you, how would it work? Go into any hospital. Have you seen the people in the hospital? They have shortages for professions. Yeah. You talking about you're gonna get rid of people? There are people in there. Bro, I think this dude is a heart surgeon. I think this dude's an Indian. This dude doesn't save people's lives. What are you gonna do when you can't find somebody to do his job?
They already talking about the Haitian nurses that's going to be leaving because of the TPS that's just ended. Now, I'm not always for, the Haitians because a lot of times they will come here and disrespect. But if you're going to send them away, then you're going to have to send everybody away. I think this is purely racist, But them people they would have better allyship from us if they didn't come with you Negroes are lazy. The one sister from Haiti was like, y'all dirty black Americans, stuff like that. We have been turning the other cheek for the longest period of time, and now we ain't going for that no more. But they would have done better, and they would have had us fighting for them harder had they not been doing all that crazy stuff and saying all that disrespectful stuff to us. But you're gonna kick out 300,000 people, man. That's crazy.
Well, he could. I mean, no. Hold on. Let me say this. He could. Trump could do that. But what I'm saying, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. But classism.
They rounded them up, man.
Look, the black community, and one thing I'll say about the FBA and all of that, the complaints are valid. The complaints are valid. Where there's some debate is the remedies. The complaints are valid though, because they do that. And I'm talking about a dude who grew up as a kid with Mr. Johnson's pharmacy, black man, black woman, black kids. And you went there and you got your pickles or whatever, your cold cuts, and you got your prescriptions. And I'm saying, I've seen that. I've seen black businesses and black ownership. And slowly I saw the twisting and turns. And now that don't even exist anymore.
No, you got Rick Charles in the Arabs running all the businesses in the hood now. You have Mr. Johnson and we had Mr. Robinson, Joe Robinson's drugstore. Same thing. Yeah.
And guess what? You also had Harmony.
Yeah.
Yeah, people actually cared about those people. And when you say credit, they would give you credit. But it's a different world now. Like I said, you go in there now, it's, you don't know what you're dealing with. And then they putting people out. And fortunately for me, I have a car. See, I don't have to go anywhere where they're going to abuse me. So I'll go further and go to the white place. And I ain't got to worry about, I can browse, I can shop. I ain't got to worry about nobody following me. I ain't got to worry about nobody accusing me of nothing. And I can pay for my gas. A lot of times I can pay at the pump. I can put my credit card in there, pay right. I don't have to go in there and drive off. I'm not going to go to, you say, the the ones in the hood where you can't pay at the pump. You can't.
You don't even have to put you don't have to put your card in now. All you have to do is tap it. Tap the pump.
But you got to go inside though. But now you got to go inside, and then while you're inside, you got to deal with the BS. And then last night somebody pissed them off, so now they're gonna take it out on you. See, that's what I mean. I'm not with that.
Me neither.
Yeah, and I've gotten on them dudes. Hey man, why don't y'all get some of these dudes up? What? I said, man, look at all these dudes outside the store. Well, what you want us? I said, get rid of them, man. I said, I'm here, a customer. How come I can walk up here, man? I don't walk up here and see all these dudes somewhere begging me for money. Oh, well, we try. I said, well, try harder. And I said, you know what? These people don't even think about these are customers. Like, bro, show me some love, bro. Why you? I don't want to deal with that. I just want to come here, get my gas,
I think a lot of times
and leave. I had a dude. Right. The dude looked like he had the measles. This dude was covered in sores. No, I'm being for real. Resurrect. This man's whole body was covered in. Man, I don't know about that far, but he was pretty bad.
Yeah.
And the dude, I'm walking to the store. He saw me. He gets up, and then the dude gonna raise his hand up. What's up, bro? And I just looked at the dude, and I saw that dude with all of them sores on him. And I said, well, I backed up. He said, no, man, come on, man. I ain't seen you in a long time, man. You my cousin. And I looked at the dude, and I looked into the store. And I saw the dude, and I looked at the dude, and you know what I did? I just turned around when he got in my car and left. I said, man, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Man, I said, look at this. This dude's a damn zombie. I gotta deal with zombies to get gas.
Yeah, he's jacking that fentanyl, shooting up. That's them sores from injecting with dirty needles and shit. They be getting sepsis and all that kind of stuff, man. It's disgusting.
And you know what, Resurrect? It's not your responsibility though, Resurrect, to police his front door. And that's what I mean. No, we talking about disrespecting the community, right? Like I said, if I go down to the white community, they don't do that down there. You ain't gonna do that in front of where they have to go get gas. But I do it right down the street in the black community. I got to deal with this. And I told that dude, I don't like this because I'm saying, hey, man, you need to take care of your store. All of these dudes standing out here, man.
Yeah.
Well, you know, but he don't want to see. He don't want to do it. You know why? He's afraid of them. And then I said, well, man, guess what? I'm afraid of them. Fuck wrong with you, bro? I'm trying to get gas. You get rid of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I mean, that's ridiculous, bro. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was gonna say, you got somebody from Detroit up there in the comment section. She said Michigan want the best person who's gonna be able to save money for Michigan. It makes no difference of color. I'm a Michigander. That's what I think her name is Charmaine Stampley. But see, she's thinking about it from like a logical standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
But them people ain't logical.
Yeah,
MAGA ain't all logical.
Does black MAGA, let's be for real, do they really know MAGA? No, I see the black people with the MAGA hats and they love Trump. Yeah, but do they really know white MAGA though? Do they really know them?
They know. I mean, people like Officer Tatum, them, you know, they doing it for the check, man. Mm-hmm. Officer Tatum would sit up there and let them people call him the N-word, you know, and disrespect him, and he will turn a blind eye because he said that even happened to him when he went over there to the Middle East, to that country. You know what I'm saying? I'm being politically correct, but he said when he went over there, they only called him that a couple of times.
I hope it worked out for him, bro. No, because he got kids.
Hey, man, you see what he doing? He making money, but when they drop the hammer on Officer Tatum and switch up on him like they do, like they always do, he ain't got no side to come back to. He ain't gonna have no side to come back to.
Yeah, well, he got kids. And the reason I say he got kids, he got mixed kids. He better be careful churning up racism because remember, they're mixed. And those white, see, this is the game he wants to play. You want your kids accepted, period, no matter where you are, poor, money or not. But you still churning racism and you have mixed kids. What do you think your kid, that puts your children at risk from those who buy into that whole racial belief. Your kids are not white kids. They're mixed. So you're going to be standing on the playground with white kids who may or may not have been churned up with racial animus. Like we see this guy right here, his name's Amir Hassan.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all it means. That so for you to have a problem with him?
Yeah. Yeah, they on cold play. They don't want, like I said, I think their mentality is that one white ethno state, and they don't trust anybody else. Because think about it, Platt. You know, if you did a lot of dirt to a lot of different people, so much dirt that you probably can't even remember all the people that you did dirty. You don't trust too many people, do you?
I can see where you're going. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust a lot of people. You live in fear, man. You can't. That's the whole thing. You don't want to live like that.
That's. I think that's part of their mentality too. Part of their mental makeup. They know they've done people wrong. People who probably won't do them anywhere near the way that they've done, but they don't want to face the repercussions. But you can't outrun your karma. I think life is about choices, and I do honestly think you're gonna get what you give in this life. You cannot outdo the wrong that you do. If you go around here trying to do people wrong when you know it's wrong. Now, I'm not saying when you unconsciously do it, but I'm saying when you consciously are doing people wrong and slighting people, that karma is gonna come back to you. That energy is gonna come back to you.
It do.
You ain't gonna be able to escape it.
No, you're right. And see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like if I work the night shift, if I'm in the hood, and I see let's go back to what I just said. The guy, he won't tell them dudes to get off the front. You know why? Because them dudes will turn on them. Mm-hmm. So he lets them sit up there and bum. He don't say nothing to them. You know why? Because when you're working that night shift, guess what? It ain't nobody but you and them.
Yeah.
And you don't know what them people can do. And they desperate. They've been out there bumming change. So I'm saying you're right. You got to know the game. You got to know how to deal with it. But also you got to respect the customer. That's debatable in the Black community, respecting the customer. And a lot of that is them, though, and they don't want to hear that. A lot of that is them because they continue to go to these stores. It's just like the Chinese things. When the people beat you upside the head with a mop because you can't pay for your nails, yet the people all outside the shop for looking the other way for that. You're right. So a lot of that is their fault.
Well, here in St. Louis, though, Platt, I noticed a lot of them Arabs, man. Them dudes be strapped to the hilt.
I haven't seen
2 9s on the side, on their side. Yeah,
Oh,
they
that
be.
you can
I mean,
see.
because the police, Missouri is an open carry state, right? So they be having them 9s on them or whatever, and you gotta believe they got some artillery in the back or underneath the whatchamacallit. So they are they have become a little bit more respectful lately here in St. Louis after some incidents where there was some pushback and people were, protesting their stores for a little bit. But let's face it, in the hood, you got food deserts. So a lot of times people have to get in the car to go to the grocery store. So their only alternative is to go to the corner gas station where they fry up the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And the potato wedges, and you can get anything and everything at a much higher price. They'll take your food stamp card for the hot food.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I don't know about the food stamp
illegally. They do it, but I'm gonna
let. They shut. Okay, brother. All right.
Hey,
take care of yourself,
me up, bro.
All right,
yes,
brother.
All right.
They shut down a Kroger out here because of the theft rate. So when you understand economics, right? And the people in the community made it about race. Well, I knew it wasn't about race. It was because they have an overhead. They have to do an audit. And they saw that the theft rate was just simply too high. And then you got a certain profit margin. And you could probably raise the theft rate and still make a profit, but they said, why? And it was coming from a lot of the people who work there. So they shut them down. They shut the store down. And that's what I mean. That's why. And then you got the community. You got all of these places. People talking about moving to different neighborhoods. Well, you see, that's what I'm saying. The band-aids. The politician is just a band-aid on the problem. That's just a band-aid. The actual racism and injustice. That's what you got to fix. And I don't think we're ever going to do that. What's up with you, American tradesman? I don't think we're ever going to do that because he said, I just saw them shut down a Walmart Supercenter here in Crenshaw because of shrinkage and theft. Yeah. Yeah. And that's not cool, man, because a lot of times you can grow up in those neighborhoods. And when you was in ninth grade, somebody took a chance on you and let you work there part-time all the way through high school. And you remember a Walmart, you remember a mall, you remember going there and you would go to school and come home from school, and then you would go and work part-time from 6 to 8 or 6 to 9, and then come home, and you love that place. You love that mall. You love that Walmart. And then you see that stuff get shut down, and it just said, damn. Because you be saying, man, I'm so happy it was open when I was a kid. But now what are these kids going to do? So now they don't even have that now. And it's going to affect them, man. Now, we got a guy in the chat who says they support Amir Hassan. Okay, you need to go and look at Donald Trump's Truth Social account. Take time out of your day and go and look at his endorsement. And I want you to read through the comments and say they support him, okay? Okay, yeah, there you go. What's up with you, Eric?
What's up, brother? Yeah, just had a phone call. I don't know if you've been talking to me or what, but yeah. What state is this guy from? Amir.
Michigan.
Oh, okay. So I guess he's a Republican. But more than likely, right?
Oh, yeah, he's a Republican.
Well.
Yeah, I don't think Trump's going to endorse him if he's not a.
Yeah. I think, but Michigan is one of them Midwest. They're one of the worst states to live in too. Yeah, I think Louisiana's the worst. I think Michigan is in the top bottom half of the worst states, like probably like 46, 47. And it's like it done turned into a ghost town. But yeah, they definitely need to change. So yeah, I don't see it probably because he's black, but I mean, if he's talking about and take out a lot of immigrants too. If he's talking anti-immigrant stuff and bringing the factories back, yeah, Trump will endorse him. I'm not surprised.
Trump endorsed him.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
And,
but the MAGA saying that he's Muslim because of his name,
which is not true.
And he's a black man. And MAGA, they're tired of this. They don't think that he should be endorsing this black Muslim.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta think about the way people think about like Muslims, black Muslims, and the Muslims from they kind of like share the same religion, but it's like a big difference. And like people don't really take. I don't think people. This is my personally. I don't think people take black Muslims look at them as serious radicals like that guy in New York and all that. They look at that guy as an absolute threat. But black Muslims, they'll give them a pass, I think.
Well, they're not giving him a pass.
Religion. Huh?
They're not giving him a pass. He says he's a follower of Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, see what I mean?
They don't believe him, brother.
I understand that.
MAGA don't believe that. MAGA believe he said, somebody put in the chat, somebody put on Truth Social, you may as well be endorsing Barack Obama.
Yeah, because they want him to be anti everything that ain't Anglo-Saxon, the MAGA with no sense. But the ones with sense, they know this guy. If he's a Republican, that's the best they can do in Michigan. And Michigan got a lot of black people there. So, I mean, a black Republican, he got to be real to get for him to get elected. He got to get a lot of white support. He got to be way on the conservative side. Michigan kind of it flips flop back and forth. Sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's red. It all depends, you know. Outside of Detroit, like Kalamazoo and some of the places, Flint, Michigan, everything else is pretty much red. But it's enough. It's not enough people there to make it like a real MAGA state. To get what I'm drift. To get with drift. It's too cold up there. So that's what it is.
Well, how come MAGA? So the whole thing, right, with the MAGA is no Muslims and no blacks.
No, they'll accept the black person if he got conservative.
This guy's ex-military. He's ex-law enforcement.
Usually with black people.
Wait a minute. He's married. He's a father. He's a husband. He's a father. And he's a Republican, and he's a conservative, and he's also MAGA, black MAGA. Yet they don't like him because of his name and his skin color. You're saying that they will, but they are saying they won't.
I mean, I haven't seen that in your channel, like on online or like
Truth Social. Go to Truth Social.
Okay.
Go to Trump's post about his endorsement. In addition to Trump flew out there and endorsed him yesterday on stage. A lot of the people, the MAGA people, they feel like this is betrayal to MAGA and what it stands for.
You know you're going to have a certain part of them are white supremacists, just like he gave the black lady that job with the attorney general, something like that, the surgeon, the black lady, she was, I think attorney general a couple weeks ago. They was mad at that. But you know,
no. Remind me of what you say.
Huh?
He did what? Did Trump did what? Go ahead, repeat that.
He just gave the lady, the black girl, attorney general job about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you didn't see her.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, MAGA don't like that, bro.
Yeah, they don't like that.
I saw that. Yeah, I see that. Matter of fact, Pete Hegseth came out and talked about this new black guy they're putting in Central Command. It's a brother. It's a brother. And yeah, you're right. That's cracking MAGA because they don't want these black people getting these jobs.
Yep. And then, you know, that black dude about to win Florida, Byron Donalds, he's kind of like MAGA too, but you know, that's Florida. That's, you know, Florida's that turned MAGA too, but they don't got no problem with him. But you said this dude is an ex-law enforcement, right?
Yeah.
See, that's good. So they gonna look at him as tough on crime. See, Trump looking at it, he's gonna be tough on crime, no nonsense, no immigrant or anti-immigrant, America first. See, when you MAGA, you got to have that background. You got to be military. You got to be ex-law enforcement or something like that.
Why they got a problem with it though? You said all of that. He is all of that.
Yeah.
He's a married man. He's put on his page. He's a Christian, God-fearing Christian. Yet the white supremacists, the MAGA, the white supremacists, they don't like him because he's Muslim and black.
Yeah, that name scared him. So I don't know, man. I don't know. They turn it on the MAGA. You can't take all of them not the same. Like I said, you got the ones who just conservative, who tired of the establishment. Then you got the racist ones. They're gonna be up Trump ass no matter what. Then you got the ones who gonna go back and forth. You know, they want everything to be white, Anglo, white male, deserve everything. You got that group too. So you got a bunch of facets of MAGA, but yeah, so that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Now this guy's saying let me see. This guy's saying Amir Hassan. Hold up. Amir. Let me take a look at Amir Hassan. Because I make mistakes, man. I'm looking at Amir Hassan. What are you talking about? I'm looking at the guy. Okay, that's Amir Hassan. What are you talking about? Say he James Jones. Man, get the. That's Amir Hassan, brother. Let me get this guy out of here. Now these trolls come in. Get your ass out. You got banned. They come in with the lies.
And he running for 8th congressional district, which is not a real. I mean, that's big, but I'm looking at this stuff. I'm looking at this. I'm on X now, and
Mm-hmm.
everything I see is positive. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Go
Mike
to truth.
Johnson.
Go to Truth Social.
Look, my all of the big boys on this side. Mike Johnson. I'm giving him a shout out with the picture.
Uh-huh.
LGBT Team Trump. Native American. Native American batch. Amistad. Oh, I see one bad one. Trump shocked his MAGA fans, causing a firestorm with his endorsement of a House candidate. No political gain is worth insulting our Christian faith. Muslims in America, no Muslims in
Mm.
office. That's one bad one. Oh, another one. MAGA erupts after Trump endorses Muslim candidate in Michigan. Trump just found out the hard way. This is our base believes. So you got a couple of, but most of them are good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I see a lot of shout out to Flint. We voted red around this bitch. The black people. No public. A lot of black people support this guy too. We will be interesting. Yeah. He up there, man. Them places where he at, man, they need all the help they can get. Them places done been hollowed out. Wow, a lot of white women like him too. Mark Dries, Erica, GM
I
planted.
think he might be married to a white woman. I think. I don't know.
Yeah. Father veteran.
Hardcore MAGA, ultra conservative.
He way up there in Flint, Michigan. So yeah, that's them places ain't nothing going on up there. Honored Amir, yeah. So yeah, a
And
lot of I see
Trump
more
endorses.
positive than negative on this thread.
Not on Truth Social. You need to go to
Yeah.
Truth Social.
Okay.
But you can look for what you want to, brother. Look for whatever you want to. You only see. Okay. Well, then we don't have a problem then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just
No,
looking
no,
at it.
no, 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 no. I'm gonna go with what you say. So there is no problem. My fault.
Yeah, that's
I
all.
thought it might be a possible problem. I thought it was a problem because the brother is obviously being called names, and they're saying Trump's betrayed MAGA by endorsing this guy. The guy is Black MAGA. He is. You can call him a lot of things. This guy's Black MAGA. This guy, and that's where I would have a problem with him. His loyalty. I don't want you to be so loyal that you'll hurt the people. But he's one of those loyal. He's a loyalist. That's why I see why Trump's going to support him because he's going to put Trump first, not America first, but Trump first.
And I done heard a lot of them dudes, a lot of black dudes, some of them rappers up there. They said when he went to Detroit, a lot of them rappers endorsed Trump because they said Detroit need all the help it can get. And the people who are representing them in Detroit, they say they never see them. They never have rallies. They never go speak to the people in the public. They just hear a bunch of stuff by word of mouth that never gets done. So a lot of black people in that area support Trump too, because they done left Detroit. They done left a lot of them places people to fend for themselves.
Mm.
And people ain't that they still got the problem with. Remember they had the issue with the water 10 years ago. They say that's still going on. Ain't nobody fixed nothing yet. So them people up there in Michigan pretty much fending for the white ones too. So
Mm-hmm.
they need a whole new system up there in Michigan, man. A lot of them people they going to Cleveland, they going to Nashville, they going to different states. They going to the next biggest city they can or Toledo, Ohio. A lot of people going to Ohio to get out of Detroit. So Cincinnati, they trying to disperse and get as far away as they can. Because they done left them people to die up there in some of them towns in Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he gonna get that support. He probably gonna win.
Well, I mean, we'll see. The MAGAs don't like his name. They don't like him. So, but we will see. We
So it
will
sound
see.
like it sounds like, hold on a second.
MAGA
That
doesn't. MAGA
all
doesn't
that's called.
like
But by
MAGA.
what you saying and his background, it seemed like he fit the description of a Republican.
Who said he
Very.
wasn't a Republican?
No, I'm just saying, but I don't know why they call him by the man name and he black, but his background and his work, law enforcement.
Okay, whoa. So wait a minute, you're telling me this, or you're
No,
telling
no, I'm
MAGA?
not talking. No, I'm talking not
MAGA is
MAGA.
the
Yeah,
one that has an issue with him.
that's what I'm saying.
MAGA.
So what they need to do,
Hold on. I don't have a problem with him. We just disagree politically.
yeah, that's all.
But
But yeah,
actually, if we broke it down, and that'll never happen. We actually agree more than we disagree politically. I don't have a problem with the brother. He's been in the military. He served his country. He's been a law enforcement person. He's a married man raising a family. He's a Republican. He's a conservative. I don't have a problem with him.
true.
MAGA has a problem with him. And I don't have a problem with his faith. If he told me he was Muslim, I don't really care. That don't bother me. That does not bother me at all. So his name, his faith, and his skin color, I don't care about his skin color. I want to know that, does he want what's best for my family, what's best for me, and what's best for this country? And if he does, I would vote for him. See, that's what I'm saying. But MAGA saying no. They're saying that he's Muslim. They're saying no, he's black. We're tired of this. We're not endorsing this guy. That's coming from MAGA, man. So Trump's going to have to pay for that. Trump endorsing them. Look, hats off to Trump. For all the people that call Trump names and he's racist and stuff, he went out there, he supported this guy. He didn't have to do it. He stood on stage next to him. And he did not have to do that. He could have ran and hid. But hats off to Trump.
Man, Trump out here stepping for black folks, man. Y'all be acting like he ain't. I put in the comments. He did the HBCUs. They had a dude online reminding me about that. I was like, oh yeah, he did do that. He made sure them boys got their bread. They didn't have to go begging every year. They get it like everybody else, bro. That's betting on black folks' future, man. I mean, sometimes when you ask for something, it don't come the way you want it to. It comes the way you kind of need it, but don't know how you need it to come. But it came. This what's up, bro. I'm glad to see it, man. Maybe this is gonna help him in the midterms that you be talking about.
Well, MAGA don't like it. Make America great again. They don't like it.
Yeah, probably some poor folks that's just mad somebody else coming up faster than them, and they can't figure it out. And when you try to tell them what to do, they don't want to hear you. So, because what you look like, that's America, man.
You think it's a poor MAGAs?
Yeah, bro.
Now Trump is on stage with this black brother.
I know, bro. That's powerful.
You got MAGAs out here. Trump don't give a damn about them. Trump would never take 5 seconds out of his life to visit them. Nothing. And they on here talking about Trump wrong to endorse this black man. Do you think it's MAGA? So I'm saying people are saying that Trump's racist. Do you really think it's MAGA that's really racist?
Yeah, bro. Bro, when you start talking about money and opportunity and what you have to provide, offer to, like, let's say a group of men, they don't care about your race, bro. They care about the play that you got. And if you somebody with a unique play, they go give you what you need to, or they'll help you get what you need to succeed, bro. They don't care about your race. It be poor people worried about race, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I see it all the time. It be like that in trucking too, bro. It be the people at the company will hire you, but the people that don't like that you were hired, or the people that's at the bottom, that's just like you. It's crazy, bro. I just quit my job based on something like that. You know what I'm saying? I was seeing some things, you feel me? And it was just like, you know what? I can go home and go and deal with some other races that appreciate my efforts, opposed to dealing with y'all, and y'all don't appreciate my efforts. I'm going to go where I'm celebrated, not tolerated, Platt. Gotta be honest with you.
And look, shout out to you, Tabor. Appreciate your monetary support.
Oh man, I tell you, I got you, bro. I
Well, you
like the way you
do.
talk
No,
sometimes.
you certainly do, brother. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, bro.
You scared
I,
me, Tabor. You scared me. I said, man, this man sent me all this bread for. I looked around and said, this nigga must be around here somewhere. I went out and checked the hedges. I looked under my car. I said, what's up with this dude?
man,
I
I
appreciate
really.
you,
Go
man. If
ahead.
nobody cares, Tabor cares. So
Yeah, bro. I rock with who I rock with, bro, and I double down on that. You know what I'm saying? I be sliding around on the internet sometimes, and
I
you know,
appreciate you over here, man. I mean, I don't know. Hey, I appreciate it, man. So, um, at the end of the day, though, it is so sad. This is a sad thing for a black man. What do you want to do? The man got Trump's endorsement. He's a
the
family
president.
man. He's a military man. He's law enforcement. What's there not to like? Yet you got white racists who don't like him because of his name. And then they talk about faith. What's your faith? You say you're a Christian. When last time you been to church? You talk about this brother. His brother's married. He's raising kids here. He says on his website he's a follower of Jesus Christ. When last time you been to church? You claiming you're a Christian. You ain't been to church in forever. When your grandmama took you 30 years ago?
Ain't paying your tithes.
Yeah.
That's like,
They step on themselves with their foolishness. You don't like him.
adults,
Why?
bro.
Why don't you like him? I can't trust him, man. He's a Muslim. What is that supposed to mean?
And then he can. My bad.
No, there are plenty of Muslim Americans all over America. What is that supposed to mean? Because of his faith? And what makes you a Christian? Why? That's what I'm saying. They don't get it. You don't follow the tenet. You know what? If you believe in the Bible and you don't follow that, technically you're not a Christian. If I read the Bible and I only like, well, I like this, man, I agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with I'm not a Christian. It's supposed to be uncomfortable. It's supposed to make you change and configure yourself. This man has done that. A lot of the so-called MAGA, they haven't done that. And it's sad when I see these people with flags and Trump shirts and racism and hate. It's sad to see that, bro. No, it's just sad.
Those be the cats, like you just said. For the most part, he running for he in the politics. He did the police thing. He did the military thing. He doing the family thing. He clearly contributing to American society, and he's probably doing it on more cylinders than a basic American, if that makes sense. You know, the person that just got the regular job, no military, no police, don't care for family like that, want to be racist, and it's just like, bro, America doesn't work with without everybody who's in it. How you don't see that? Like, you wasting your time being racist when it's like there's too much going on for you to be racist, bro. Where the money at? That's what boys need to be worried about. Where the money at, bro? That's it. Time's too hard, man. Time's too hard out here, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that a lot of, like, I guess the youngsters or whatever are seeing different things. That's why the streamers are like being outside the way they are, and you see all the different races supporting, and I ain't even just talking about black or white. I'm just talking about just the youngsters. I think it's a time that some adults need to realize what's going on out here and what's been going on. It's like, you grown now. You see it. You know what I'm saying? For you to be wasting your time worried about things that it's really a non-factor. Can a man do the job? Do what he have going on in his personal life, because it's politics, which go affect your family later on. Does it make sense to you by way of how he take care of his family? He've already went to battle for your country. He do it on a daily with the police. Like, he gradually stepping up, and you see it, man. People don't like to see you winning like that, man. They want to see you lose, bro. They be waiting on your downfall, bro. That's just a lot of people, man. It's sad, bro.
That's sad, man. That even Trump, he's got to defend his endorsement of this black man. to MAGA, the people who's supposed to support him. And it's like, what do you want from the man? You want him to be racist? You say he's not. You say he's not a racist, but you want him to be racist. But you say he's not. The country wouldn't work like that. I'm trying to tell you, this country, unless we finna go back to horse and buggy, it won't work. Racism like that. So many people they want to make it too. They're not going to be subordinate to anybody. But the white supremacists, though, and also Trump missed the deadline. The deadline to file against birthright has passed. It's over. It's over now. So he could have filed to have the Supreme Court rehear it, retry it. He never filed.
Yeah, they're gonna take another route. They're gonna come up with some new legislation. That's all.
Okay, but I'm saying he didn't even file this. He could still do what he's doing, but he didn't even file saying, hey, he said he was going to do it, but he didn't do it to force them to hear it again.
Yeah.
But you don't have a chance to win, so he knew he'd be wasting his time.
That and logically, man, America doesn't work without illegal immigrants coming in and starting from the bottom and coming up. They are the epitome. It doesn't.
Don't say that.
That's not true. Yeah,
How?
America been powerful before they got here. America's always been when it was just black and white. We already been a first world country. They'll come and add on of different immigrant groups, but no.
The reason why I'm saying it don't work because I'm without them is because for the most part they had a while they was on the internet talking about who gonna be picking these fruits and who gonna be being these maids in these houses and sweeping floors and folding clothes. Like who's gonna be doing that? Regular Americans ain't doing that.
Yes, they will. People still need jobs out here.
Bro, you ain't gotta tell me. We talking about reality though, bro. I know where I go. I've been all across this country, bro, and I see more illegals working in hotel or let's say people that look illegal and don't speak my language that be in these hotels.
Oh, they'll find a way to get work done. So yeah.
Who?
They'll find a way to get things done.
You got, and also hold up, and another thing, what Tabor is saying, he's right. Eric, is when you talk about you're a businessman, say you have a home, say you have your own business where you do home remodeling repair.
Yes.
So you purchase a home, your brother purchases a home, you send in your people to fix it. They're gonna change out this, pull the rugs, do everything they're supposed to do, but the way they do it where you can afford to pay them and make a nice profit.
There it is, bro.
When you say, hey, we finna get these immigrants out of here, guess what? Now you got to hire American people. Now you already know they don't want to do it. So how do you get them to do it? You got to pay them. So guess what? Your profit, all of a sudden, you didn't cut into your profit now. So whatever you used to make, whatever you were making before, and getting the good work, you was getting all the work you need. But whatever you done cut into that because they're saying, you say we're gonna hire platinum. I'm gonna say, well, man, I ain't doing shit for under $35 an hour.
There you go.
And hold up, the guy I'm replacing you was only paying $12 an hour.
Yeah.
He gonna come in every day and get it in every single day, and he gonna get his skills set up. He gonna get his tools together. I work with them type of cats, bro. I watch them come up, bro. I went to school. I was in elementary school with poor Mexicans, and by the time they hit high school, them boys had cars, businesses. Their mamas was had a little taco truck. Man, I watched the come up, bro. Most people in America ain't moving like that, bro.
And also, you said tools, Tabor. That's what you got. You to do that work, you got to have your own tools.
Yes,
that costs money, man. That costs money. Them things go bad. You got to replace them. You talking about paying somebody $12 an hour, and they got their own tools, and you're getting a new roof put up, all the rugs pulled, all the steps reinforced. Then you got your electrician coming in. You got some guy who has a license, and he's going through the walls, checking everything, and he's signing off on the paperwork. And that's how. And then you got a new home you could put on the market, and you kept it under cost for all the repairs. You said we only going to use You say I'm gonna do only Americans, bro. You ain't gonna make no profit. You might lose money.
You're gonna
Yeah.
lose. You're gonna lose, bro, because you gotta worry about health care and a whole bunch of slew of other things that American people worry about. I worked on a JW Marriott downtown Houston, Texas. If you go see what that hotel going for, I was there bare bones. It was nothing but Mexicans in that, bro. I'm talking about getting it in 12-hour days. That's how I met my baby mama. I worked 24-hour days up there a couple times a week. We
Okay.
was getting it in.
All right.
So
Well, so you saying
go ahead.
basically you saying doing it the right way and paying people livable wages and giving them the actual health insurance they need.
I see what you're
That'll
trying to do.
no. I'm just saying. So you do it taking a shortcut. That'll get you the
How,
pro.
bro? Them
I'm
people
saying
got skills, bro. They master
that's.
plumbers, master electricians. I work with them.
But you act like black people and white people ain't been doing this for 200-300 years though. That's my
You can
thing.
you can call it what you want. The point I'm making is that the illegals coming in, they
Okay.
doing the work for cheaper so the money can get made. America has always been done like that, bro. Before it was free labor,
Okay. I got
and
you.
you had
I got you.
go ahead, my bad.
No, I got you. I got you.
No, and you're right. No, Eric, you're right, and that's what they say. Jail the employers. They do say that. They're
Yeah.
saying all of this illegal immigrants, don't just put the immigrant in jail, jail the employer. You're right, but you're ignoring why the employer wants them here. You're
Oh,
just ignoring that.
yeah.
No,
Donald Trump used them too. He used them at Mar-a-Lago. I mean,
yeah,
all of them do
There you
that. Yeah,
go.
the
they use
Walmart,
them.
they've gotten on Walmart. Walmart, what is it? Let me give you
They
something. Let me
use
show
them
you
and they
something.
boot them back. They all right.
What
I'm done with you. Get out of here. That's how they do them. That's how they
what
treat those
Nah,
people.
they don't send them
does
back like that, bro.
I mean,
Walmart?
not
Hold
not
on.
boot them.
Walmart, the corporation, right? The corporation Walmart, right? How much money do they make a year?
What,
Damn
10
near
Uh,
$1
billion?
trillion. No
Hold on,
more
I'm gonna
than
show you
that.
something.
A billion, 10 billion?
They,
77.13 billion a year,
yeah,
Come
tens
on.
of billions in profit. One thing that Walmart does is they pay their employees so that their employees have to go on food stamps.
that's
They
true.
don't pay them enough where given, okay, you got a mother, you got two kids. Now, what they make, they're under poverty line. And Walmart knows this, so then they go and get food stamps and welfare. Taxpayers
Subsidized.
supplement them.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Walmart makes billions
Yeah,
They ain't
in
yeah.
doing it the
profit.
right way. And they
I
on the
mean, no,
Forbes
no,
list.
no. They doing it the right way.
Come
they just.
on, bro. So that's okay. But
You
for me
can
to hire
listen.
somebody that go ahead, I'm listening. My bad.
Walmart give you. You can get insurance. You get paid with Walmart. All you doing is standing. It's only three jobs:
Nah, don't
stocking.
do that. Don't do
It's
that,
only three
bro.
three jobs in Walmart:
Come
stocking,
on, bro.
door greeting, and register. Everybody know, and they don't help you with nothing. You go in there and all you do is you ask somebody what's something at. They say, "Well, I
That's
go
not
down."
the point though, bro. We in
But
America.
they get
Come on,
paid.
man.
That's different from doing back breaking work in the heat and death defying
But
work, working on a hotel 65 floors up in the air. When that That's different. Walmart just they
That's
don't want to
skilled
pay.
labor.
nah, it's
That's
not
skilled
different,
labor.
bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
So
that's
Yeah,
skilled
skilled
labor,
labor.
but
But go ahead, my
you
bad,
just
man.
you're still getting it done. The whole point, if you was a person right now and
hmm
you bought rental properties,
yeah, I understand.
right, right. Well, hold up. What you can do based on your credit, you go and buy you another house.
yeah,
Okay, you had a house for 3 months. You paid a note on the house for 3 months. Then you put it on the market to be rented, and then boom, somebody comes in and you say, okay, my mortgage on this house is 525 a month, but you put it on the market for 700, or you put it on the market for 800, 900, and boom, you get somebody to come in and pay 900 a month. So you actually got 400. You paying for the house, you're
hmm
getting the equity, and you got 400 coming in. But the way you're
America, baby.
able to do it is when you get them refurbed, the crew that work for you,
hmm
you can't pay them market value because you won't make money.
That's
So,
true.
but whatever, hell, I don't even know these names. Manuel knows a bunch of people. You get them together, and you say, I got 10 people. I got a guy do my roof. I got a guy do all my floors. I got a guy to do general labor, fix
Plumbing.
all my drywall, and I got a guy, electrical guy. I got to pay him 25 an hour, but he's licensed. He'll come in and give me my certificate, and boom, the property's on the market now, and boom, I just got me a renter. So now I'm making money and somebody's paying me. So now I own properties, and now I'm gonna buy me another property. You say let's get rid of all of these illegals, right? Let's get rid of them. Now you got to do market value.
Yeah.
Now you got to pay the
America gonna fall
$25 an
apart.
hour. Yeah, now you got to pay the 20, and you got to have the insurance. The guy fell off the ladder. That's gonna come on you.
Yeah, that's
Workers'
true.
comp
You're right.
insurance.
Yeah, y'all right. But all this stuff go by like supply and demand. You got to have people. Like when people talk about the economy. Back in '08, everything collapsed. Everybody house get foreclosed in 10, 20, 50,000 homes in each state. It was the real estate bubble burst. You had to sit on property for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years for the things to get back after Obama left, get back in action. So most of that stuff, even
You
like the
blame Obama for
hotels.
that,
No. This is before. I mean, he had to bail everybody out. But I'm just saying.
but you blame him for the.
No, I'm just saying. I said bail
You know that
out. This shit.
wasn't him though, right?
Yeah, I said '08. He got in '09. But I'm saying though, everything collapsed. And a lot of that stuff, hotels, people got to go to hotels and buy stuff. Everything is based on supply and demand is what pretty much the long and short of what I'm getting. I see what y'all saying, profit. You want to save money, like just like
Why you getting the Haitians out? Get the Walmart employees out
yeah,
because
like
they're doing the same thing. No, they're Americans, right? But they're doing the same thing. They're down there on food stamps. Walmart is reporting 717 billion in profits a year, yet employees for Walmart are on food stamps and welfare.
that's true. That's
So
true.
you don't think that they know what you think they don't know that?
And
You
that's
think
not
they
the only
don't hold up,
place.
you think they don't tell their employees, hey, we know we don't pay you enough, but why don't you go down there and get you some food stamps? Yeah, they got kiosks set up.
Yeah, but
Once you get hired, you can go right ahead and put your food stamp card in.
that's true. But
Damn, you
Wal,
can
Wal,
you got a food stamp card. We can send it up here. Motherfucker, the
yeah.
supervisor handing up a food stamp. Okay, there you go. There you go.
But that's one of them places they got, like you said, they got so much money. They tell you Walmart, take this, take it or leave it. We know people. We got a high turnover rate. We got tens of thousands of new employees, damn near probably every couple of months. They know people not gonna be there long. That's
But
why
the,
you just paying you to
and
register. Go ahead. So
I
that's
mean
one of them
cut you off because
places.
I don't want you to lose it though.
No, you
So
good.
when you was talking about doing the right way, right?
Uh
This
huh.
is America, bro. Right? The way most people move, they don't like doing things the right way, bro. Most Americans don't like really putting in the work, and it's gonna take them 3, 4, 10 years before they really get ahead.
That's
They
true.
don't plan like that, bro. They want to plan for the weekend, next month, next summer, Christmas. You feel what I'm saying? But when you start talking about these illegals, let's talk about it, bro. They come in, bro, give them 5, 10 years, bro. Life ain't the same, bro. Homer used to walk around in work boots. The next time you see him, he got the big truck. He papered up. He got his clothes right. He got the nice boots. You feel what I'm saying? He throwing the quinceañeras for his little 15-year-old daughter. That when they came, she was 3. They been struggling. They lived together, bro. That's the come up, bro. I lived
Yeah.
around that as a kid, bro.
Yeah. I
It's a
live
different
around.
feeling
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. I grew up in South Carolina, and that stuff you talking about. Like I go back to my city now every once in a while, and I see the same old black dudes with the Smith and Sons concrete,
Mm-hmm.
Smith and Sons demolition, the same
Mm-hmm.
F-250s. They used to drive the old beat up metal pickup trucks in
Mm-hmm.
the '90s. Now they got the big F-650s now with the Sons,
Mm.
and so it's the same thing. So it all depends on
No, you
what
could do
we.
it, but no,
Yeah, we
this
don't
guy,
have we
yeah,
don't we
well,
don't
no,
have
this was,
immigrants in
Yeah.
South
no,
Carolina.
no, no,
That's
you come out immigrant. I'll tell you something. I'm not an immigrant.
yeah.
I'm not an immigrant, but if I had if I had $800,000,
Uh
I could
huh.
go out there and invest in that type of machinery and
Yeah.
then put myself on the market. I mean, obviously, I got to be approved. I can't just do it.
Yeah.
But once I get my papers, I can be a construction company, and
That's
then I
true.
can bid for these jobs. I
Yeah,
go
that's
right
true.
down at the city hall, and they say we trying to build. Okay, we finna build a new football stadium. I can put my bid in. I'm
Yeah,
a black contractor. I'm putting in my bid. Okay, the everybody's saying it's gonna cost 200 million. I can put in a bid for 175 million. And
yeah,
technically, if they're fair, they're supposed to go by the lowest bidder. Now, they have to be able to do the job, right? But so what? Look at Walmart. They make $700 billion a year. What if somebody comes up with another Walmart, but instead of making 700, they make 300, but they do
yeah.
the same fucking thing.
That's
So
true.
what I'm saying is I can go down there and bid and let them do it. But see, Trump or these MAGA people, they don't want to go by that. They just want to go by race.
Yeah, they don't want to go by race, but that stuff you talking about, that's how black people got rich in Atlanta back in the early '90s before the Olympics and after the Olympics came. Doing that, helping build up Atlanta like that. That's why it kind of turned into that black mecca.
It did work for
Yeah,
Atlanta
it did work. Yeah, that's
because
what
of
I'm
that
saying.
mayor.
Yeah, yeah, he
And
pushed.
not only that, the people who supported that mayor, I'm talking about people who put money behind his campaign,
Yeah, yeah, they
he
got
let
first
them
dibs on
know.
everything. Yep.
He let them know if I win, y'all need to go ahead and get your construction because that Atlanta airport. He
Yeah,
said
look.
you can go out here and lay this concrete, you can clear this land out, you can be a part of it. You ain't gonna be 100%, but you can be a part of this airport. And people became millionaires overnight.
Exactly. A lot of black people too.
Overnight. And they
Yeah,
went out there and now they did. We playing game. They still got it. You got to be able to do the job.
yeah,
They
yeah.
still were able to lay that runways and build that airport, and they had that machinery, and they went into business because of that mayor, and them black people got cut into this pie, and them black people right now raise families
Yeah,
and were able to raise their wives and their kids
yeah.
and live in the land of milk and honey because
Exactly.
they went
So
out and they said, okay, boom, I got I got 3 dump trucks and I got a backhoe. And they said, okay, Smith, you're part of this. And they went out there and they used that and they got their money. And they built
exactly.
that Atlanta
And once
airport. And that's what people are talking
and
about.
once
That.
Yeah. So that's
and
why I
once
don't
you
get
get like
impressed.
certain contracts, go ahead, my bad.
No, I say that's why I don't because I done seen some come living in the South. You see this stuff at a young age. So when they be talking about all this these people from different countries, it ain't nothing that like an American, whether it be black or white, we haven't done. And yes, immigrants have add some additions, but the framework, this is all like built by Americans. Of course, you building a subdivision, you build some little cheap houses or whatever. You're gonna get some contractors gonna pick up a bunch of guys from Home Depot parking lot and wherever they pick them up from and they help them. That we understand that part, but to act like everything will collapse if they get kicked out or they stop coming out, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think nothing gonna collapse or nothing. So
Yeah,
it'll slow
they
down for a little while, but
they
they'll
can't.
find a way. But that's all I'm saying.
And America needs to be careful with that, though. I
And
get
that's
it.
the thing
Mm.
too.
No. Hold on for a minute, Tabor. America needs to be careful because we saw in Japan, they just reported the first year where they actually had more deaths than births. So
Yeah,
their society is shrinking. You
yes,
have
you're
to
right.
be careful with that because even in America, you got to be
Back
careful with you getting people out because people go through stages in life. When someone is 18, 19, they're at a stage in their life. They're not going to be senior management.
That's
The
true.
person who's 84, like a Trump, he's not going to be stocking shelves. So you have
Exactly.
to have replacements. And
That's
then when
true.
you talk about schools, you need someone that's in the first grade. It needs to be more than 3 people. You got to have
yeah.
a first grade class. You got to have a second grade. It goes in tiers. That's just because we die like that. We get
Yeah.
old and we die. We are born. When you have these steps missing, where you have a group, say for 2 years, you have no birth growth, that's going to affect your whole community, how you live. It's just
And
going to affect
Asians,
us. I mean, it's going to affect it in a very negative way.
yeah, and Asians, I think Asians got that two-child policy thing, and some of them don't have because once
I think
a lot
they
of people
had
don't.
that in China. I'm not sure how much.
I mean, that's like
China
the
and India don't have to. China is like a billion point five, and India is like I think almost 2 billion.
Yeah,
Those countries don't have to worry about birth
yeah, you're
rate.
right. You're right. That's why they
They
got
don't-
that.
If we had a billion people, we only got 300 million, right? If that 350 million, I think
Yeah,
that oscillates up. If we had 500 million, we wouldn't have to worry about no birth rate.
yeah. And
That many
American
people for this
population is
country,
going down. American
and
population
that's
going down
not
too.
good though. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
good.
It's
why they
not.
gotta let them in.
It's not.
That's why
It's
they gotta
not.
keep going.
But we got a big population, but you see things are so tight. Everybody scrambling for jobs. A lot of people done gave up. People don't want to
Because
work no more. It ain't nothing left but jobs like Walmart, restaurants. The most you can get coming out of college. You see, college graduates got the damn near higher unemployment rate than damn people coming out of jail. You see these things. So we got a lot of people here, but a lot of people don't have opportunities and ain't no the jobs
nah,
aren't
don't say
there.
that, bro. We
You
got
talking
opportunity.
you
Just
talk listen, you talking about low level work. We're not talking about that. Trucks
well
in
that
Walmart. Hold on.
I'm listening, bro.
Restaurants, grocery nobody you got old people working like plastic. Nobody wants to do that. But when you go to Walmart, you see what old people at the door. When you go parking lots and stuff. You see a bunch of old people, but nobody wants to do that. I'm saying you go to school, go to college, you go to college to be a computer engineer. Where you gonna work at? Because they laying off the people at Google, Facebook, X, and all these places. They don't need no
But
bunch of
you're not
people.
making no sense when you say that, Eric.
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
making
bro.
sense. I'm
We
saying it's
still
a
live in
bunch
a
of
free. Wait a
people.
minute. We still live in a free society, though.
Okay, but we talking about the
No, no, no,
jobs and
no, 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 no.
opportunities.
Eric, if my daddy
Uh-huh.
was a truck driver, right?
Uh-huh.
1,000 people could say, "Hey, we finna go to robots." Platinum, we finna go to robots. My daddy was a truck driver. Well, Platinum, I don't think they're gonna even have a job for you. My daddy was a truck driver. I want to do what my daddy did. Well, we finna go to robots. I want to do well. See, that's what I'm saying. And then I go and I learn to drive a truck, and then 5 years they replace me with a robot. You saying it's their fault? That's my fault.
But
So
I'm
if a
saying
guy,
that.
no, 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 no. If a guy wants to be a computer engineer or
Uh-huh.
whatever, and he goes into a field that's evaporating, that's his fault.
Okay, let's go
Facts,
back to the
bro.
truck
Right
driver. Let's
now,
go
right
back.
now, they've been saying be a plumber. All this computer stuff, they said, man, you want to make some money, you want to live a wonderful life, raise a family, not be in poverty, be a plumber. Well, people don't want to do that.
They
They don't
stopped
want to
that
They,
go
in
to
but, but
schools.
but
school.
the people,
They
but the people who do it, they get paid. When you talking about going and pick up them toilets, and you say nasty, you go look at the internet, and you can see people who do toilet repair and that nasty ass toilet, and they
Yeah,
got to lift that filthy thing and move it out the
Bruh.
way and replace the valve and
Uh,
put it back, and it's just filth. But they get paid, bro.
that's
And
true. You're right.
that job ain't going out of business.
But that's what I'm
People
saying.
don't
So we
want to
got
put
we
No,
in
got
no,
work
people.
like
that's a
that, bro.
smart guy looking saying that's what I want to do. Not some guy saying I want to do some shit that's going out the window. That's
But
what I'm saying.
even the truck. That's what I'm saying. Like when you read the article about okay, I ordered something off Amazon. I used to see 10 years ago. I used to see a UPS truck come.
Mhm,
Amazon did. You could get you get your CDL. You be
mhm.
UPS, FedEx. Amazon did. Cut them out. We got our own trucks. Y'all come work for us. Drive our trucks. Work in
I
our
like them
warehouse.
trucks. I
And
work
yeah,
for them.
yeah. So I'm saying. So we got a lot of people here.
I'm a proud. I like that big old truck. I like that.
Yeah,
That's
but
an
we got. That's
opportunity.
what I'm saying. We
Let me
got
tell you
people
something,
here.
bro.
Hold on, we got
Go ahead.
people here. We got too many people, and you don't have enough jobs and enough opportunity. You can
Bro,
talk
yes
about,
they do, bro.
okay, you can say it, but it's not livable wages. That's why a lot of people have given up.
The
That's
the
the
It
complaint.
is a livable wage.
You
What's a
can't
the
live
livable
off.
wage?
livable wage, bro. You just trying to you want the people to live outside of their means. Everybody can't
Are
do
you?
that.
Yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on, Eric.
Man,
Are you? Because I was under the impression you was a conservative. Are you a liberal?
no, I'm not a liberal.
You sound like a liberal,
I'm
brother.
an independent. What I'm no, I'm giving you
You sound
reality.
like a liberal. This dude said livable wage.
Yeah, you got to have a livable wage.
That is liberal.
Nah, bro.
Okay, okay, when I was 21, let's say 2006, when I was 21, 22, whatever, a livable wage apartments was like what, $600-700. Get your little 1 bedroom deluxe, little upstairs, little, how the apartments was back in the day. You get a job making $20 an hour. I had like I kept like 6, 7 thousand in the bank. Had 2 cars. I had a thing. You can't do that no more. And I was just
Yeah, you
working.
can.
I would no. You cannot do that no more. It's not 20
Bro,
years
you
ago.
just what I'm saying to you is that most people don't want to up their skill set as their ages as they get older, bro. Most people are lazy, bro. Everything is obtainable in America, bro.
You
There's
shouldn't.
ways to get. Go ahead, bro.
You shouldn't have to keep. I understand you got to change with the times, but you shouldn't have to update the bunks from job to job, profession to
That's
profession.
life. No, no, no,
That's
no,
That's
no.
why
not.
you supposed to
Yeah, I
That's
get
don't.
you
not.
a skill set.
Yeah, I
Yeah, yeah.
understand.
Eric, I don't. And that's fine. You can say what you want to say, but I
Uh
swear
huh.
to God, brother, I don't think you realize what you're saying. I
What?
don't.
Okay. What did I
Because
say
no, no,
wrong?
no, you've been calling up here for years. I got the impression you were a conservative. I don't think you realize what you're saying. That is
What am I
pure
saying?
liberalism. That shit you saying,
What?
that is 100% liberal thinking.
What? Tell it.
That you
Livable
don't have to
wage.
change and you can have a job for the rest of your
I didn't
life.
say that.
And the
I said you
company's got
shouldn't
to
have to
make sure
bounce.
you straight and a livable wage. That's liberal thinking.
That's what all Americans are talking about right
No.
now. That's why most
Because they're
Americans don't have a
lazy.
thought. Okay, so you telling me 250 million people who ain't got $1,000 are
Yes.
lazy? Okay, all right, y'all
Yes,
get that.
absolutely. You
Okay,
know why,
all right,
bro? Because listen, bro, you can get
okay,
on the internet and make money, bro. If
okay,
you double down on who you are, you can
all
become
right.
something on YouTube.
Yeah,
If you double down on your talents and your own personal skill sets, you can be selling on Etsy, bro, at least, or on Instagram. You can
yeah.
be doing stuff like that. Most people ain't creative and they're lazy, bro. I'm
And mo-
telling you, you
and
know it too.
and I know YouTubers personally who got 300,000, 250 plus, and still living at with roommates or living with somebody else because they ain't making enough money. So
That
You
you
know,
see how
so
they
hold,
get
hold,
their
hold, hold.
you
paychecks?
They
make
got
it
hold on, hold on,
sound
hold on. They got $250,000 in the bank.
250
250,000 so subscribers.
Oh, you talking
And
about what they got to do with anything? That's a channel.
he just said get on YouTube and be
I
you
said
talking
you
them.
can, bro.
I say I understand, but you
Well,
talking
yeah, you
that's
can. Man, that's just hit and miss, though. You don't know
eh,
how
eh,
that's gonna work.
this guy he talking that gig economy stuff. Well, you
No,
can
I'm not,
YouTube
bro.
go pick up some
No,
cans. If your
no,
cans
I'm
don't
not.
work, go do some
I didn't say
Craigslist.
gig.
I'm
Come
just
on, bro.
saying,
I
but
didn't say
it
nothing about gigs, bro. I'm talking about people individually and what they have to
go do
offer to
some
this planet, bro.
go do some do that don't work. Go do
That's
some
not what I
DoorDash.
said, bro.
You
That's
shouldn't
not what
have.
I said, bro.
That's what I'm
I was specific about what
talking
I said.
about. You shouldn't have to live like that. You shouldn't
Bro,
have to
how you
live
hearing
like
some
that.
other?
This
Bro,
this 6 months
No, hold up. This guy got the.
I'm
Hold
doing
up.
DoorDash in
you tripping.
2025.
That's
Okay.
not what I
Okay.
said, bro. I
Hold,
said
hold,
none of that
hold,
stuff.
I'm
hold,
breaking it
hold, hold,
down.
hold up for a minute. There ain't nothing wrong. And what? You do DoorDash. And what? What about it? That's an honorable work. That's work. Who
That,
got a problem? I don't have no problem with
that's
that.
no,
Your
no, you
phone messed
should. I'm
up,
just
brother.
saying, but it should be, you
Your
can't hear
phone
me.
messed up. You backing up
You
and down. You said you doing DoorDash. That's a day's work for a day's pay. I see. You got to understand who you're dealing with. I don't have a problem with that, brother. I would never look any kind of way about you. It's a working man.
Go get you some money, bro. It's
Yeah, it's a
America.
working
That's
man. Hey, you
fine.
doing DoorDash? You're a working man. What? I ain't got no problem with that. And let me tell you something. People who would have a problem with that, those are not good people. You need to get away from
That's
those
true.
people.
I'm just saying, but that's the economy we live in. You got to live hand to mouth, rob Peter to pay Paul, and y'all
This
sitting
guy.
up acting like everything is
Bro, you
This
don't
fine.
have
guy.
to do that, bro.
Y'all
It
y'all
is if
talking
you
about
want it, bro.
y'all
If
got
listen,
that pull yourself up by the bootstraps mentality.
as you
Well,
should, bro. Go
you
get
can
your
work at
get your
Walmart.
piece of the pie, bro.
You can work at Walmart
Man,
and go
this
get
dude
you a half a
tripping.
million dollar house. That's how y'all
See,
sound. I
it's
work at
cats
Walmart.
like you, bro.
I'm gonna go get me a half a
It's
million dollar house by Christmas
Well,
time.
no, see, that's
Listen,
nobody said
entitlement,
that,
though.
bro.
Hold up,
That
hold
don't
up.
even make
Wait a minute.
sense.
That's entitlement. Wait a minute,
Yeah,
brother.
that's entitlement, bro.
Hold up.
I
That's
quit
not
that.
even funny. Wait a minute. That's
I
not even
can't win
funny.
with y'all. I can't win. But go ahead.
That's not funny though. What you just said, that's not funny. That's entitlement.
No,
I
that's not
I don't have a $500,000 house. Why do I feel that society owes me that?
because that's how
That's
much
up
houses
to me to
cost.
go get. No, that's up to me to go get that.
That's
Now,
how
no,
much.
look, you're talking about basic shit. shelter, food. I just told you I could work at Walmart. I could stock the shelves, go down there and get me some food stamps, go down there and get me some housing assistance. I'm in America. They'll do that. I
Who
got to
wants
put
to
the
live?
paperwork in. Wait a minute. They'll do that. And I work at more. You work. I work at Walmart. Where you
That's
live?
fine.
I live in the projects. I live
Man,
in this.
y'all
I
sound
live
like
in
a
this
field
government
nigga.
That's
associated home.
No,
Right?
you's
that's
a field
You
fine.
nigga.
said you said
You's a
half a
field nigga,
million
bro.
dollar home. That's where you get into. That's why I'm saying you're a liberal because that's liberal thinking. You're saying that they owe you. Where the fuck are you getting that from? The world don't owe you shit. If you don't like where you live, move.
Yeah, and you to say that we field niggas is like, bro, you the dude in the field looking at the big house you want it, but you don't have a skill
No,
set to
no,
afford
field
it, bro.
niggas. I said that field niggas mentality is everything what Platt was saying. They settle. Like it ain't no. We ain't free up north. We don't. We ain't got no better job up north. We gonna stay here down the town. We we field niggas. I don't want to go no goddamn Boston, but brother, they pay more. They we free. We got more opportunity. Man, I'm be at Walmart, man. I'm gonna be at Walmart, man.
There you go. Real
Listen. I
talk.
said half a
I'm
million
I'm
dollar
a
house.
retire. I'm a retire. And ain't no good paying job up north.
Let me
That's
say
what
this real
field
quick.
niggas is, boy.
Let me say this real quick. What I was saying, that's the price of the
Yeah, man.
house. A starter home in America is 450 to 500,000.
That's not true, bro.
Okay,
That's
look it
not a.
up, sir.
That's what you want
Google
to
it.
start a. No, bro.
Google
That's
it.
what you, bro. They got homes for $50,000, $60,000, $100,000,
Okay,
bro. Why
have
would
have
you try to be in a $500,000 home and you can't afford it, bro?
that's what the house. If you want to buy a house without,
Um,
now I'm talking about no trap house that's been abandoned for 15 years.
bro,
I'm
come
talking
on,
about a
bro.
starter house, two, three
That's not a
bedroom.
starter. A $500,000 house is not a starter home, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay. I'm from
You going
I'm
by
from.
somebody else's rules, bro. That's why. That's
I'm
why you
hey,
can't figure
And the
this out,
maintenance.
bro.
I
Hold up.
can't
Not
with
only
these guys.
that.
That's
No, hold on. Hold up.
crazy.
And the maintenance. No, I'm being for real. I'm being for real. And the maintenance. Because you can say that all you want to. Do you want a $500,000 property? The maintenance.
But
In
but
some cases, especially in the South, a $500,000 property, you have acres of land
Yo,
that you got to
Not
take
all the
care of.
time. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
in
telling y'all
but
what.
Platt,
situations where you
Platt.
do, hold up, brother. In situations where you
Go ahead.
do, you have to take care of acres. You got to get on there, man. You got to go down there and cut that down.
A
Not
You
front
can't
yard to
just
saying
you can't
backyard.
just
not
let it
or
grow. You
pay
can't just let it
somebody.
grow. That's your property.
that's true.
Somebody
You hold
Google.
on, hold on, hold up,
Not
hold up. You got people coming on your property. You got to hang up the signs. You got to have the wildlife. You got to know what you can and can't do. No. You say you got you
that's
a
true.
$500,000 property. Guess
That's
what?
true.
You can't do nothing to that. What? That's protected.
Yeah.
That
And
particular
what
bird right there.
City
That bird
ordinances.
right there.
Somebody Google
That
what I
bird
just
is
said, and
protected. That bird is protected. So you can't
not
do
only
nothing
that,
to that bird. You can't touch him. He can nest wherever he wants to nest. You got to know all of that's what I'm saying. My whole point is this. He said $500,000 property. These people don't want no $500,000 property. That come with a lot of problems. That ain't just going home. You got to take care of a lot. That's a
And you
lot.
gotta
And you
maintain it by right.
not
Go
only
ahead, my
that,
bad.
not only that, the standards of a 500, $400,000 house is not even in a lot of black folks' reach for as the
Facts,
credit,
bro.
for as
white.
the
And skill set.
for as the 30-year mortgage, for as staying next to maybe a white neighbor that's paying. Like folks don't even know. I mean, folks just don't know when y'all talk like that. The background that white folks have standards
Okay.
to even have $500,000 house in your mouth that's gonna come with mortgage because you ain't gonna come in there and pay the whole thing off. So just the standard of
Okay.
going that route goes against you. Basically, what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Let me say this. I grew my home address where I grew up as in a little boy, 1106 San Juan, Charleston 29407. Y'all can Google that house, and I'm gonna show you. And it ain't nothing what y'all saying. So I'm from the finance and the real estate. That's my background and my education. So I know what I'm talking about. I just gave you my address, me growing up. and the houses
That's your
was
parents'
no,
address.
five. I understand that.
That's your
500.
hold up.
Yes,
That's your
that's them. That's my
that's your
parents.
parents' address, not yours.
And that was a 1,200 square
But
foot,
white
3 bedroom
folks
house, front and
outside of our
backyard.
community pass down houses to their children all the
Okay.
time. Outside of our community, that goes on. That is a tradition outside our community to give their children an opportunity to have space and opportunity of growth and not being at the bottom, leaving at home to their children.
It
So
used to be. It used to
so
be.
outside of our community, we downplay that, but
Mhm.
folks fail to realize our community fail to realize outside our community, that is a tradition in a lot of communities. The parents will love to pass their house down to
Well,
their
no, and
children,
that's
to their
conditional.
loved ones
No. That's conditional.
Our grandmothers do it too, but they
outside of
should
our
put it.
community.
No,
It
no, no,
is
no.
No.
You're
outside our
right. There you go.
community.
No. You're right. You're right. Outside of our community, that is conditional. In the black community, it's assumptive. In the black community, it's assumptive. You're gonna get your mama, you're gonna get your daddy, you're gonna get a part of their hair. It's gonna be passed down to you. In the black community, we do that, right? But
Yeah,
in the
we
white
do.
community,
We do.
in the white community, then they don't. No, it's
It's a
conditional with
small,
them.
it's a small
It-
percentage, but we
What
do.
they
It's
do.
flat.
no, it's a
It's
big
flat.
no. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
When I
Okay.
was in the
Okay.
service, this white dude, one day we was underway, we was on the oceans, and he had out his thing. He said, "Man, look." He showed me this nice car. I don't even know the name of it. It was a foreign car. He said, "You see this?" He said, "That's my dad's car." And then he said, "You see this?" He said, "That's my dad's plane." And I looked at him. I said, wait, your
Exactly.
dad got a plane?" He said, "Yeah." He
Exactly.
said, "This is his car." He said, "My dad got a business." This how the whole time he was talking to me. He said, my dad. Now I'm a black person. I said, "Well, that's yours then, right?" Man, that man looked at me and said, "No, man, that's my dad's."
It's passed down though.
That man looked at me like I must be, "Is you crazy?" He said, "That
Yeah.
ain't my shit. That's my dad's shit."
Because
Let
he's
me
still
tell you
No,
alive.
what
no.
the white
Because
folks.
he's
That
still
was my
alive.
first time I got woken up to the way it works outside the black community. Because that dude looked at me, he said, I said, "What you in the service for?" He said, "My dad got mad at me. He wanted me to cut the grass and I didn't cut the grass, so he
Yes.
kicked me out the house."
Yeah, white folks. That's the way
And I
they do
said,
it.
"Damn." I said, "Damn."
Well,
I said, and that dude knew he went. He said, "Man, that ain't mine." He said, "I got to do this."
yeah,
And
they
then I
cheap.
don't know. He said he might die, and now he put me in his will. And
Yeah,
I said, "Wow." But see, that's
Yeah.
how they do
Yeah.
it. Black
Yeah.
people don't understand that.
Yeah.
They don't
one
even
one
understand
thing
it.
one thing what they
100%.
do when I was in the finance and banking industry, what they'll do, what I've seen, this don't happen to everybody, but a lot of white folks will give their kids like a little like an angel inheritance package where they'll finish college or whatever, find them a mate. They might take some equity out their home, and they might, put like give them like a little 25,000 or something, or 20,000 what they already got, and that'll be their starting life, and that'll be it. It'll give them like a little hand up. But all that inheritance stuff, that's for like the elites. But you gotta go through certain process, go to certain schools. You got to check off certain boxes for it. They disperse
They
anything.
definitely have standards, like you say. You
That's what I'm
have to check
saying.
out. You have to check boxes that they
Yeah.
set. Like you have to finish college. You have to,
Most
yeah,
whites don't have
white
that type of
parents.
money though.
But I want to restate that it is a small percentage of our community that does that. I'm not just going to just say zero, but the majority, in my opinion, is Spanish and white people does that all the time, and Asian too. They give their children an opportunity to sell a house, or they leave that back to their children, man. Like for sure. That's why our community always judge. Oh, you still stand with your parents, but at the end of the day, I know guys that
We just
live in a suburb, the suburbs that they might still be staying or go off and on, but shoot, that's a nice. I mean, the property is paid for. The single mom is leaving that, for the son. So, a lot of our community judge and make fun of that, but that
It's still
is an
due to the
opportunity to
bloodline.
make sure that is an opportunity to basically be stable God forbid something happened to your parents, because you can sell the property if it's paid off and got no tax lien nothing on it. So there's a lot of our community that does that, but it just how a parent should think. Two parents should leave the property for their children if they
And that
get it paid off.
and
You
you
got a
just said
few.
something. You said two parents, bro. A lot of people out here trying to do things alone, and the world ain't is showing you it ain't working like that.
It's
Your
sure
way
not.
ain't working. So you
That's
need to
true
be
too.
doing something different. You need to
That's
be
true too.
teaming up with somebody and get it together. You need to remember back in the day while your mama was or your daddy was single parent, it was a struggle. And when you can have two parents and lighten the load and make it easier
That's
on
true.
your kid.
Yeah.
That's
But
true. But there are single black moms that may retire from nursing. There are single black moms that leave their son or daughter properties that they have paid off, holding things down by themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I dated a girl. Her well, this wasn't her. She was adopted, but her I think she had like a mentor or something left for like a little cottage. Nice little like a little 1 bedroom cottage paid for in cash. She just had to pay the property tax. You see that sometimes, but not a whole lot. Like I said, it's getting tighter for everybody. Now you got a point now where, the parents ain't got that type of money to give their kids, like I've been saying with the 25,000, like low an endowment payment for the son, or to help them put down. He got a little 20,000. They can get a house, but them days are pretty much over now. They got to move back home and live with the parents and stay there for a couple of years to save money up now. 'Cause
as
things
they
are so
should.
yeah,
As you
things
should.
things are so
I
tight.
agree. As you should.
But
I mean,
like I
that's
was saying,
another. But that's another jug on our community. You know, people shame in our community that we have to go back home. But once again, outside our community, white kids, Spanish, Asian, they go back home all the time to,
that's true.
get back on their feet, save. And their parents open doors, open arms for that. But there's something about our community will criticize and downplay that if you have to go back to go forward. You know what I'm saying?
It,
Cause
it
niggas
happens. But
always want to stunt,
I,
bro.
I
They
put
just want to
I
stunt all
put
day.
I had put something in the chat what I was saying about, like, buying how the average home, the little article. That's like a recent one right there. But you can see the difference. 2000 and 2005, like 300,000, but now 500 and 2,000 is the average house across America. If you put the highs with the lows, it's a medium.
Hold
It's
up, hold up.
500.
What you said? What you
I
said,
just put
brother?
I put the link in the chat. But the average home price in America, if you want to buy a house, so
But
that's what
there's
I put.
cheaper houses, bro. I'm in Houston, bro.
I
They
said
got big.
average, sir. I said
I get
average
I
with
get
the
what you
average.
saying,
We're
bro.
not talking. Like I
I
said, we're not talking about. I know what you're gonna say, sir. I know all that foreclosed. I know the
that's
rehab. I know
not
the
what I
go.
was about to say. I wasn't about to
The
say
tax
none of that,
lien,
bro.
the
Yeah,
tax
we know.
lien.
You
But
ain't
yeah,
read.
all
I
that.
wasn't talking about none of that. Listen, bro. I was gonna say on the billboards in Houston, Texas, they
Yeah.
got houses at 120,
Okay.
150. They're whole communities, bro.
Okay,
You
that's
talking
fine.
about average at 400 and 500,000 dollars? Man, bro, it's not like that. I'm out of the fourth largest city, bro. It's
Okay,
nothing like that.
that's fine. They got them in 35,000 in Japan. Two of them people dying. Two
Come on,
35
bro. See what
grand. You
I'm
get the.
saying?
No, I'm
Now you
saying
talking
you
crazy.
you can get them. You can get a house. You can get houses anywhere.
Come
You can
on,
go a
bro.
little
Like, be
desolate.
honest. Bro, listen, you ain't gotta tell me what I'm thinking when I'm telling you what's on my mind.
They got
And
two
then you
million.
ain't
They
gotta
got
go out on a tangent
yeah.
with a
No.
$35,000 house
Yeah,
in
yeah.
China and we in America, bro. You
They
not
they
making
got
sense.
they got 1.5 million apartments empty, vacant in
There you go.
China and
Look.
Hong Kong. So I'm just letting you know,
And what does that got
anybody
to do
can.
with what we talking about?
You
That's
can
what
get
I mean
some.
about you type of niggas, bro.
I would
Y'all
rather
niggas
live
can't even
there.
stay on topic based on
I,
what.
I would
Well,
rather I
why
would
you
go
not there?
overseas. I would go overseas. And I'm saying I ain't buying a house yet. I don't have a family yet. I'd rather go over there and get that something that's already built and find me a girl and make a family than
What?
go where you
Why
talking
you
about
not there?
or
Why
go
you
back
being
to my
so
old.
lazy that way you can't stack real paper and go over there, bro? Why you
No,
being lazy?
I'm just saying if I was to look for something, I'll go someplace else before I stay in America. That's all I'm saying.
Are you in America now? How long
I
you been in
am.
America? All your life? What you is about 40?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm
So
saying
so you had about 30 years or at least 20 years you could have
I'm
moved.
saying
You see how you
I'm
not
no
making
no.
sense? You being
I'm saying
lazy, bro.
when I get married and have a family, I would rather do that. So I want to buy a house. I'll do it overseas first. I didn't say stay over there forever, but I'll do
You
that
can't
first
really
before.
buy houses over there though if you're American.
You can. It's a
Not
way you can
really.
do it. Yeah. You can go
Yeah,
back and forth.
money is
Yeah.
money. Not really though.
You can
Okay.
buy it,
But
but you
that's
can't
always
own it because you're not a citizen.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have a condo in DC where I live and they have like a little house overseas like that.
Mhm.
Six
You know you
months,
still pay. You know you still
yeah.
pay. You know
Property
you
tax.
still
Yeah, you do have it. Yeah.
no. You know you still pay U.S. taxes when you move overseas, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. No
So
problem with that.
so if you got a YouTube channel and you make say $25,000 a year,
Uh-huh.
and you are remote, but you're living in the Philippines. Do you know you still owe the United States government a piece of your taxes?
How much?
Well, it's already set up. I'm saying you got to give them probably what 25, 30%.
Not that much. But like a regular income tax is $25,000 a year, or that's close to making like $20 an hour. That's
But
what you
you got
make.
to. The point is, you're an American citizen. You still pay taxes.
That's fine. That's no
No,
problem with
you're
that.
you're bullshit. That's not fine because you're looking at the amount of money you make. You got to deal with the country in your pocket because you're American. They taking money from you. You got to do your visa. That costs money. You got to deal with that woman. I don't know why you guys play this game. Her mama, her family. You got to pay that. And then wait a minute, you
Oh,
got to feed yourself, and then you got to pay the U.S. government money.
oh, now
Fuck
I got
out
to
of
be
here,
a
nigga. Y'all talking like a fool. So they
now
never
now
talk about
Man,
that
come
though.
on,
They
now
don't
man.
ever
now I
talk
got to
about
be
that
the.
part.
Damn, bro.
That's why you need. That's why you buy the house cash for 35,000 and have that already done with. Pay your low taxes. That's what you just got to pay the cost to be the
A
boss.
cheap house anywhere is gonna be
So if it's
trash.
so easy, why you don't have it, bro? That's what I'm
Okay.
at. That's what I'm saying. This is the
There are
whole
no
I'm.
point of this
250.
conversation about
Yeah,
Americans being
but
lazy.
boy, there are no $250,000
I'm listening.
homes overseas that
I
you can
said
get for 35.
35,000.
Yeah, it's gonna be a $35,000 house. It's gonna be a piece of trash.
Oh no no no
But
no!
see, hold
These
up, hold up,
places
hold
on
up,
the
hold up,
It's
outskirts.
hold
gonna
up,
be a
hold up, hold up.
dog house,
But
brother.
see, but
That's
see,
a
that's
dog
why.
house. 35,000. That ain't no
But
house.
I'm gonna put
but
the
see,
link.
that's why we brainwash, right?
I'm gonna put the link in the chat
Because
again.
because when you pay mortgage for 30 years, it's a house that you may or may not own, right? What this brother is saying, if you buy a cheap house like that and put that
Cash.
same mortgage payment for the next 30 years, you cannot tell me that $35,000 house that you own, the same money that you will pour into that mortgage house, you cannot tell me that you can rebuild that house into your dream house for the next 30 years,
Bro, we talking about America,
$35,000.
bro. We gotta factor in. He
Yeah,
They'll
talking about going
foreclose the
overseas.
a
houses.
We
home.
ain't running,
They'll
bro.
foreclose the house
If
in
I got a
America.
home,
And
Now he talking
home,
about foreclosed.
if I got a home and 2 acres
you
in
got
Thailand.
to expand your mind, brother. You got
Wait
to
a minute.
expand
If I
your mind.
got a home and two
I'm good
acres in
over here, big
Thailand,
dog.
you cannot compare that to a property in America. It's two different places. And as far as you say 35,000, I've been overseas. If you broke there, you're gonna be broke. Period. It ain't about
There you
you
go.
got it ain't about okay, we broke and it's all the same. No, it's not all the same. You're gonna be a part of the broke people. You
Well,
still have people with
no,
money. Everybody ain't broke. So you don't
no,
have
you
no
got.
money. Hold up. You gotta go hit
No,
it. You gotta go hit hang up. You gotta go hit up that bus stop
but,
and watch all of them fancy cars and all them bad bitches pass you by. Cause you broke. No, you broke. They not broke. You say, okay, well, everybody broke. Not everybody. You broke.
Your skill set don't allow you to afford certain things, bro. I'm glad. Listen, bro. I am so
back to
happy that when I hear cats talking a certain way about overseas, and you hear that they've been in America, ain't never lived overseas, that is just crazy to me. Because I know, based on America, you could easily make your bread and go where you say.
what you gonna
Somebody,
get? What you doing,
Hello.
baby? All right, give me 2 cup of ice.
what we doing?
And hurry back.
But yeah, before you go into all that debt, man, messing with these damn high price. I see a friend of mine. He been out there in California. He showed me some shit. Looked like a damn trap house. 718,000. A damn 2 bedroom. I said, man, you better move. You better move to Mississippi sometime. I see the people insane, man. He was
Hey,
out there,
Yeah, bro.
San Bernardino. A damn
back to expanding your mind, brother. there's foreclosure tax lien, something
Look
that you
at the
can
link.
Google.
I just posted a link with them nice
I got you,
homes.
brother. They need to
Yeah.
expand their mind, right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you can be one dimension thinking that you always gotta go mortgage. There's different routes outside of mortgage. It may a nice house that folks are always, our community always thinking negative. There may be a foreclosure house that's look nice, great condition, but they can't afford the taxes, right? That may be anywhere from 8 to 20,000 that they just can't afford, right? There's homes that's available for you. Our community is lazy. They don't want to do no research. They don't want to expand their mind. And this is 2026. Like, really, anything you need to know is on your phone. Just Google it, ask it, whatever. Like, to be lazy, that's why our community is messed up and don't expand above the horizon, because we so narrow minded, we so tunnel vision. We don't know how to listen, expand, get more knowledge, and and pass it along. We like to argue amongst each other. We know everything, brother. Sometimes information can be passed by just listening. You know what I'm
That's true.
saying?
You're right. You're right. But like I
Especially,
said,
especially this guy right here. This guy literally have the background knowledge. Probably went to school. Like, why do
oh,
we shit on? Why do we shit on each other when information can be passed and it's for free? We don't even. We don't even. We don't even take in free knowledge of our game, our personal game.
and
You
this
know,
is
we.
this is why I travel, man. Because I travel to look for opportunities. That's why I travel. When I was in a favela in Brazil, like this avatar you see, that's me in a favela. The little tour guide telling me, yeah, people come from different countries and America. They come by the locals' property. The locals need money, 15, 20,000 renovated, and they come in and stay, live amongst the locals and live just like us, live on the beach and
Yeah, but
living good
nobody
lives.
wants to
So
stay in a
Yeah, but
favela.
the question is, why, if
it's
you so infatuated with it, why don't you do it, bro?
I haven't done it yet, but that's my
Okay,
goal.
so
Brother,
Yeah,
so
he
but
so
I don't.
tried.
besides
Brother,
that,
he
That's
I
my
don't
tried.
want to
goal.
live.
See,
come
see
on,
That's
how we
my
man,
talk
I
goal.
don't
down
want to
amongst
live.
each
Wait a
crazy
other.
on the
minute.
internet, bro.
Yeah,
Just
wait a
because he
minute.
don't have it,
Wait a
buy
minute.
his. He
Wait a
may have
minute.
it,
Wait a
brother.
minute.
Like,
I don't
damn.
want to live in no favela. I don't want to go to no foreign country and live in a favela. I'm not going to live. Why would I want to live around thugs and criminals and so societal rejects? And that's what a favela is. Y'all of this, hey man, I was well received. They cool. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not the standard. You know they're not the
What
social
is the
standard in
standard?
those foreign countries. And you sit up here talking about that.
What is the standard, Black?
Regular people, hardworking people, not people
Got
involved in
stuff to
narcotic
lose.
trades and shit like that.
And then, bro, you talking about you got a background in finance and real estate. My thing is, when cats get on the internet and talk
Oh
like you,
man,
bro, about having this plan, it's just like, if you saying it's so hard, and the industries you
Okay.
in are so profitable, why you ain't making it, bro? How is
he
it hard
tried,
for you?
brother. He
Who, who
tried.
who's not?
He
Who said
tried.
I wasn't making it? Who said I wasn't making it?
You the one who complain and talk about everybody should have things handed to them.
Nobody said that. See, this is what
Well,
y'all
that's
do.
exactly what you said.
I said when I went to
That's what you
Japan.
said.
When I went to Japan, I put the link. I put the link in the chat. That's
Man, I
another
don't care
link.
about your links.
I know you
How
don't,
about
cause
that?
okay. That's fine. You done looked
I'm
at it.
not the one talking about I want to live overseas. And I mean,
I
I got
said
finance and real estate on my background, but I'm complaining about American standards and the money that's moving. What are you
Well, I
talking
want
about?
to travel. I got money. I want to travel.
everybody's complaining is what I'm saying. I told you 270, not 80, 70% of Americans don't have 1,000. I said when I try, I look for business opportunities. I was talking about Japan.
Hold up,
I'll
hold up,
get me a
hold up. Can you
condo.
say that again?
Bro,
Can you say that
that's
I
again?
cap.
say what again?
You said $1,000 saving. What you said?
Oh, most Americans don't have $1,000 in case of emergency and savings, like
What?
70%. That's been
Wow,
out for a while.
that's
And
crazy.
and he said, my man talking about, oh, everybody lazy. No, that's just the economy we in.
At
No,
this point,
I said our community is
and you
though.
advocating for it, bro.
I'm not. I'm just giving you, sir. I'm
Bro,
giving
why
you.
you not married and moved overseas? Is it a money issue or is it a
No,
mental issue?
it's not no issue. I'm just
Well,
saying
it
when I
gotta
get
be, because
ready,
if you ain't got it already, then there's an issue that you
And
don't
and,
want to
and
say.
another thing
when
though,
I wanna do it,
Eric, you believe what you want to. I'm telling you, women want winners. I don't give a
we're not
fuck how
talking
you do.
about women. Nobody's
Hold
talking
up,
about y'all.
brother. Hold up.
Oh
Let me
my
finish.
God.
Women want winners. I don't give a fuck where you go to the Philippines, you go to Thailand, you can go to fucking Timbuktu.
I
Women want winners, man. They don't want no dude who's scaling by. They don't want niggas. They don't want no man that's just getting by.
Yeah.
You don't
All
know. No,
right.
no, 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 no. And that's what I'm saying. You don't know women. You don't know
That's the
them. They're
mental
gonna
struggle.
raise the game up on you whether you like it or not.
What nobody's saying nothing, but we talking
No,
about
so
our
you
own
guys keep playing
personal.
this. So now you play this game like if you go overseas, you're gonna find this woman who's gonna accept you as is. No, they're not.
I'm
I
speaking.
bet she don't.
I'm
I bet she
speaking.
don't.
I'm speaking
I
about
bet
circum.
she don't. I bet
I'm
she don't accept you as you are. You are. Why do we keep playing this game, brother?
I'm speaking. I'm speaking from a point of circumventing the problem with the prices, the American price. That's what I'm coming from, like a third
Why
party. What are you
though?
talking about?
Why? But why though? If you
Every
study
time
finance and real
every
estate, bro,
every
why do
time
you
I say
care about
something,
poor people?
every time I say something, and I give you the proof, man, shut up. That's a lie. You fake. What do you? What you attacking me for? First
No,
you
the
say. First
proof.
you said I
Listen,
was
bro,
lying
you
about
giving us somebody else's information. What's your information? Why
the
haven't
info.
you obtained what you wanted in America, bro? Because you're lazy, bro. You ain't
Okay.
doubled down on anything that you talking about.
All
You
right.
talking about not being married and having kids, and when you let me tell you what type of woman you gonna have when you get your shit together. You gonna have the
Uh,
ones we already had. You can
all
have
right.
them.
Mm,
Okay.
You can go
You.
play stepdaddy to a nigga like me. That's what
All
you
right.
gonna do.
mm.
Don't
All
talk
right.
no shit to me about no finance and real estate, and then you telling me about struggling and what you don't have. Nigga, cut it out. I'm a truck driver. Nigga, I get to it. I stay on the road. I'm going to get what I want in America. Don't talk that shit to no black niggas on the internet. What the fuck is you
Yeah.
talking about?
You
Sound
mad
like a
now?
clown, bro.
You
I'm
mad
not
now? See,
mad,
that's
bro.
the you
I'm
mad.
aggravated. You know what, bro? Your parents probably somewhat showed to you. That's why you have the information you have right between
No,
finance and real estate. But for the most part, you don't
I'm
live in the
giving.
real world. That's why you have. Listen, bro. This is what I'm telling you. That's why you have that skill set, but a poor mindset.
Oh
Because
my
ain't no
God.
fucking way you talking about finance and real estate and broke. Man, shut up in your 40s. Stop talking.
Nobody's
Go get
broke.
some money. That's what you
You
need to
don't.
go
No,
do.
nobody's
You ain't
broke.
got a wife. You can't move overseas. You ain't got no kids. You complaining about
You not.
having not having enough money, bro. I'm listening to you, bro. You are the
Nobody.
clowns on the internet, bro. You are the goofy kid that let sit at the lunch table, and now
Oh
as an
my
adult,
God.
you still get
And
to sit at the lunch table, and you talking this stupid shit to niggas that's getting to it. What are you
you
talking about?
not. You
Jacob is
not
a truck
getting.
driver. I'm a truck driver. We get to the money. Period.
All
We can go
right.
do what
How
we want
much?
to do. Why you
How
can't
much?
it don't matter what I make. I make more than you. I can go overseas. I can get a wife. I
You
got a
can't.
girl now. I
No,
got a
you
couple
can't.
of them.
I
And I
got a
got some
couple of them
kids.
too.
Look,
But
bro, you
you
got
got
some mud ducks that you
you
ain't
got
gonna marry, bro. Stop it. You
you
don't make
got you
enough
got
paper to marry.
you
Nigga,
got a couple of
please.
kids. All right. I'm
Here you
not gonna go
go.
back and forth with you. I don't
You
know.
ain't got to. I
People.
already
People.
won, nigga. How about that? I'm winning
Yeah.
now. I'm
I'm
not
not a nigga.
complaining about money. Yes,
I'm
you
not a nick.
are. You are
I'm
the
not a
epitome
nigga.
of what a nigga is. You are ignorant. You are.
Okay.
You think you're smart, but you're ignorant. How
All
about
right.
that?
Hey man, hey wait man. Hey,
Mm.
Like I said,
I
I'm
may
on your
talk
top
about
today,
my
but I get tired of you
community,
niggas.
we
but I
we we
love my
talk.
community, man.
Yeah. I don't
I
pay guys
love
like
my
that no
community.
attention. He I don't pay him no attention. I ain't going back for
But
but like I
I
said,
hear you. We listening to
I'm
you, and that's what
I'm
I
giving you
mean.
the
That
facts.
that let me know you're ignorant because you keep saying the same thing, but you ain't saying nothing. You
You
talking the same thing you always talk. Nothing, bro. You ain't
I
getting
give
nowhere. You
you.
complain about the economy, but you study finance. Make it make sense, dog.
I told you we talking about home prices, and most people can't afford it.
I love my
Ah,
community, man. We be
You
talking
talking
that
about
shit.
50,000 and 60,000, and I said I
there
don't want
you
to live in
go.
no trap
Home
house. That's
prices.
all.
You
But
study
yeah,
finance. Why do you care? Where the money at?
Because I live in America and I'm supposed to care. You know, I don't take
Well,
shortcuts.
you caring about the wrong people? Don't take a shortcut. You're
No,
40 and unmarried with no kids. You're undesirable, nigga. Let's be
hey,
honest.
yeah,
That's what it
whatever,
is. I'm telling you
whatever.
what it is. I know your type. I grew up with y'all. Y'all
What?
lames. You was a lame back then. You're
Oh
a
my
lame
God.
now.
Yo, that nigga ass. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
What you
truck
talking
driver.
about?
Truck
he's
driver,
not
let him
Dry
doing
make it,
nothing.
talking.
truck driver. Let
You
him
dry
make it,
talking.
man.
That's all you doing.
He
I can listen. I bet you. Listen, I'm gonna be home in a couple weeks. Get back on this live, and the chick that I'm gonna be around, I'll max out your cash app and beat you and tell you that I can marry this and put a kid in this if I want to.
so you
I'm
not
choosing not
married.
to.
So you not
I'm
married,
never getting
but you
married.
get
I'm not
okay
getting
then.
married.
So
I don't need
why
to.
you sound like a hypocrite? So just
Nah, bro.
because
You
I don't no no no
said
no
you not married.
no you not married neither. So you got
I'm
so
never
you
getting
got
married. I
all
got
right.
kids. Women still let me put kids in them. Ain't no woman letting you put a kid in them.
Just because you
Cause you
got
dry
bastard
talk. You broke.
you got bastard kids. That means you're
Whatever,
more of a
call it
man.
what you want.
All
Your
right,
girl
all
gonna
right.
probably be a bastard chick.
This is
She
the
gonna be
problem right
used
here.
up and ran through.
He
That's what
he
she gonna be.
he happy he got a couple of bastard kids, and
Man,
that
here
makes
you
him
go. And you
all
got
right.
a finance and real estate information, but you broke. You
Anybody,
can't get a woman.
no, nobody, you don't know what I can get. But
I
anyway,
know what you can get. I can hear it in your voice, nigga. You sound
nah,
like a female complaining
you
about money all day.
you
I
sound
ain't got none.
emotional. You
Man,
sound
shut up.
emotional. You sound emotional. But
Man, shut up, bro. All you
you
do is
sound
complain. Every time you come up here, you talk about the same thing. You complain about what people don't want to do. Whole time you're saying you're doing it, but you can't move overseas. If I had it, I would move overseas and pay 30.
no,
Nigga, go
no,
pay 35 and show them what it's like.
no. Nobody say. I said if I had the.
Well,
and
you
living
ain't got
over.
the
Hold
1.5
up, hold
million
up, hold
I'm
up,
either.
saying
hold
instead of
up,
me
and
getting a
living overseas,
$500,000 house, I can get
and
something
living
cheap
overseas. If
and
I
go
lived
back and forth.
overseas,
That's
anybody
all.
who lives overseas, you live in a community. You still got to get along with those people.
Yeah, that's all.
Wherever you choose, you still got to deal with those people. Those people are not perfect, just like we're not perfect. They're gonna
Exactly.
have their prejudice. They're gonna have their attitudes. They're gonna have their judgment. So when you look at it, like I said, you really not getting away from anything. Look, this whole thing about go overseas. If that's what
Don't
you
get
want
you
to
a
do,
broke
go
woman.
over there. You don't have to deal with no American female. I've never said don't do it.
We not
I
talking
just
about women
said
though.
once you get over there, you got to deal with you'll find out you got to deal with the same BS. It might be a little different, but you still got to deal with. And remember,
It's all relative.
your kids are different. When you start talking about these Asian communities, come on, man, go get you some black kids and see how receptive they are to them. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Black people be running their mouth, but they just talking.
They be talking, bro.
They
Yeah.
just talking, bro. That's a big deal, bro. That shit could break your heart.
Yeah, we're
Your
not talking
son,
about
your son say the kids don't like me, dad, and you looking at them saying, why not? Because they say I'm black, dad. That shit'll break your fucking heart.
And their mama don't understand they struggle. So she can only talk to him so much. She don't
Yeah.
understand it either. What you
well
Yeah,
talking
they
about?
but he's
they
Go
affording that.
overseas.
He's affording they're not like that. Man, you out of your
What
motherfucking
did
ball.
he say?
They are like that.
yeah,
I've been overseas. I know exactly how they are.
I see that stuff on the news every day over here. But it's no been like
That
nobody's
shit'll
I'm talking
rip your
about
fucking heart
yeah.
out, bro. As a man,
We talking
you looking
about
at a little boy, you
economics.
looking at a little girl that's living a life that her friends don't like them because they happen to be mixed,
Yeah,
because they mixed with your blood.
I'm talking
That
about
shit'll eat you alive,
economics.
bro, as a man.
You talking about things you can't do right now.
I'm
We are
talking
talking
about
about things we can. How about that?
you can't do nothing but drive a truck right now.
You
That's
don't
all I
know
hear
what
you
I
talk.
so
Yeah,
but I
but
got
but
more
no,
money than you though.
you
I'm
think
not
you do.
complaining about going about overseas and can't go. You can't even get a wife. Not
Oh
something that's
my God.
desirable.
Oh my
I know
God.
you can't.
This guy keep on going, but the same thing.
Yeah, I
That's
do.
this is the problem right here, man. That's why you can't have a
No,
decent
you're the
conversation.
problem.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you.
Now
Listen,
let you don't have to
if
you don't have
your way doesn't
you don't
even
have
work for
to
you, bro,
you
it
don't have
doesn't
to
work for you. You
engage.
just talking.
I got everything I need. You don't have
Yeah,
to engage with
everything
me.
but a wife and the kids, bro.
All you got
And you're
that's
40.
easy to get. That's easy to get.
Yeah,
That's nothing.
can't tell. You're the one
Anybody
talking
can
about you don't have it.
Anybody can get somebody pregnant though. But anyway, I mean, you don't have to
I hear
engage
you.
with me. All you got to do is say,
I'm
I
talking
don't
to you
agree.
today.
That's fine. But I mean, you talking to yourself because I don't take nothing you
You
say
don't you
serious.
don't
But it's
have to
all
tell
good.
me how to respond. I'm not your
That's
girl.
fine.
I'm a
You too,
grown man. I'm gonna respond how I respond.
you too emotional. You too
I ain't
emotional.
emotional.
No, you
I'm
can't have it.
on your top
You're
right
not.
now.
Yeah, no. You can say that all you want, but you can't even have a decent conversation. So I don't even take you
And you
seriously.
can't
But it's
go
all good.
overseas like you want to. And you can't get a wife. And you can't have kids.
I go
Your
overseas three,
logic,
four
your
times
logic
a
needs to
year.
leave this earth with
Hey,
you. It
say
don't matter. Where your wife?
Huh?
how
You
old is
40.
you, brother?
Huh?
How old is you?
Oh, I'm 40. Yeah, I'm 40.
40.
So
Oh
we
yeah, I
just
see
talk.
why
Yeah,
you
yeah,
I
we
see
just
why
You
you
talk.
ain't
We
never
talk.
checking for him.
No, no, real talk. No, 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 real
We
talk.
talking about economics and you getting personal.
Eric, real talk, real talk.
Uh-huh.
You got about 5 years. You need to get serious about what you're gonna do. No, 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 forget these dudes laughing. You
Yeah,
need to
I
get
tell
serious
you.
about what you're gonna do. No, no, no. If you want to go overseas, man, you got to make up your mind. You got to say, okay, I'm going overseas because you want a family. When you start hitting 50, because you start
Nobody.
talking about health problems, when they start becoming teenagers, you're gonna be in your late 50s, early 60s. It's hard to throw footballs and run with them when you start getting old like that. So I'm saying you got time now. You got about 5 years. You can get your shit together, go overseas around 45, have your first kid at 46. You got a shot. You got a shot. No,
And
I'm
he
saying
ain't
you
got
got a
his shit
shot to
together in
be
20
around,
years.
I
watch him
never.
become an adult and stuff like that. You got a shot, but you got to be serious.
Yeah,
I never
yeah, you
said.
gotta put it. Hey, you gotta put it in motion, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you really want that,
But
you
but
gotta.
my listen no, my whole thing, I never said that. I started off talking about like the prices in $500,000 houses, the homes, the average house home in the prayer. I said, why would you do that? And I say you got places in different countries you can have a condo where you live at now and get you a little side. That's all I said. And they start
They
getting
gonna want,
personal.
but what
You
you're
That
you
don't
leaving
matter.
have
out
it
is
right now.
what you're leaving out
Why are
is
you
that
worried
broke.
about
Hold up,
why
that
are you
broke
getting personal
chick.
and
Wait a
cursing
minute.
and all that? Go
Wait a
ahead, go
minute.
ahead.
You're leaving out that woman in a foreign country who in Haiti or wherever you go that you can get for the 8,000 whatever you make 80 a year. You're acting like the fact that you can afford a 500,000 won't matter to her. And I'm telling you, you know it, and it will. It will. Okay, you make 80. That's cool. But guess what, baby? What? Actually, I'm a millionaire. That's going to blow her mind even more. I'm not saying you want her to want you for money. I'm saying you're leaving that out. Like that has no bearing in dealing with them. That shit matters.
Of course you
That
need
that
money.
very high factors. You know, if you planning that, brother. I mean, I know we talking about
No, we
personal
just
thing, but
talking.
that
I'm
damn,
just
you
talking
40 years.
economic, and they
But you
getting
40
personal.
years old. It's like you need to get some emotion. You know, if you're looking to have a wife, kids, you know, da 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 da. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, ain't nobody checking for him, man. He ain't got no
That's
paper.
gonna work
That's
in
why he can't
America.
make
That's
his
gonna
move.
work. If I got a 500,000, look, we get the money thing. What I'm saying is also you got to understand age. When as a man, by me being of a certain age, my approach to women is going to be seen different. So you say a foreign woman, well, you're an old dude, older than her. She's 20, you're older. That's
Oh
going to
head.
factor in the fact what you can bring to her in the sense, okay, why should I deal with you? So your money matters. You say, well, I'm broke. She's gonna say, wait a minute, so you older than me and you broke? So basically, I'm gonna be going through hell with one of these local guys or with you. Why would she choose you? That makes no sense.
You don't know the culture. You don't speak the
Yeah,
language.
y'all
You ain't
talking
got no
about.
bread, so you can't
Yeah,
be outside with it like talking about. Man,
yeah,
come on, bro.
y'all talking about Bart. I'm not talking about nothing y'all talking
And
about.
you
I'm on
sick,
different.
and you sickly.
Yeah, and I'm
You
not with nowhere
sickly. They
close to
gotta take
sickly.
you to the hospital 3, 4 days out of a week.
Yeah, y'all got that doom and
And,
gloom
and you want
mentality.
her to
You
I'm not
need
change
nothing
your
like that.
medication to
you
get
want
it
her to
enough.
change your
Yeah,
diaper. You got a diaper that needs to be changed. She ain't gonna like that, brother.
yeah. Who would
They
who
playing
would
these
move
games out here.
who would do all that with those problems though? A person like they need to be put in a home. What are y'all
Guys
talking
go,
about? Yeah.
guys go
Man,
see
we
some
talking
film
about
like
what you
that.
talking about. Cause you keep
No, you
telling
ain't
us you can go
talking.
get a $35,000 house and live
I
over
didn't put.
here and this, that, and the third. You a real estate agent. You ain't making no bread. You ain't selling no houses in this economy. You can't get your finances up. Why you don't have what you talking
I
about
know
having, bro?
I know a
That's the question.
white dude, he retired military. He was
Yeah,
60. He raised a full family. He was like 67. His wife that he had the kids with died. He went back to the Philippines. He did this shit in a wheelchair. He went
that's too
back to the
much.
Philippines and found him a wife. He didn't go there to go to the clubs. He didn't go down the alleys and the bar girls. He went there and found him a wife. He bought that woman back. And he said one of my selling points was that I told her when I pass away, all of it's yours. He said she's in school right now becoming a doctor because of me. And I told her, if you just stand with me, all of it's yours. All of it. He said, I said, what about your kids? He said, fuck them. All of this
Wow.
goes to her.
Wow.
All of it. He said, all his retirement, she's going to school because of him. She was like 18. That chick was so skinny and young, but that's what everywhere he would go, she would be there pushing him, all of that. And she was in school she was smart to become a doctor. And I said, I see what you're doing. I said, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I said, you ain't looking for nobody just to lay up on. I said, this dude said, no, she gonna be a doctor. He said, my wife's smart than a motherfucker. He said, when I went over to the Philippines, I was looking for that. I looked for somebody who was trying to be a medical student. He said, I was looking for that. And I made a deal with her and say, hey, I'll pay for everything. If you're willing to be my wife, you'll get everything. And I'll put you through college. And that's what he wanted. And that's what he got. That's what he got. That's what I'm saying. Then you sit back and you listen to these Negroes talking about you want some bitch that's eating Haitian mud pies to live in a $35,000 house with you. That ain't winning, brother. That's losing.
At all. At all. Facts.
Like the stream, man. We got a brother up here. He's running for office. Black people going to be challenged, man. Michigan, do you agree with the Democratic Party? A lot of black people don't. A lot of people don't. We'll see. Oh, check it out.
And they're making a decision based off of their money, based off of what makes sense for their families, based off of their, moral belief system, because this is the Bible Belt. And there's a lot of Christians all throughout this place, although, some folks out here are Christian in name only. They're letting it be known that, hey, don't get it twisted. Yeah, it's a 70%, maybe it's not even 70% anymore. It's probably 60, 65%, black town. But there's a good amount of folks that support the president. I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? He made it seem like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. But that's a beautiful thing. That just goes to show you that it's not a monolith. We're not a monolith.
Our community is like 92, maybe 95% Democratic. So what? let's just say 93. That's leave like 7% of our community thinks like that, even move in that direction. I mean, our community vote Democratic down the ticket. So I always look at the party stand, right? If it's like 98, 99% of white people in that party, and you just trying to be I don't even know, that's the majority, 1%. That should ring bells by itself. Why would you want to associate? why would a black person want to associate with that type of party, and you only like not even less than 1% over there? I don't even understand that.
You talking about the Republican Party?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, you do have black MAGA. I mean, you'd have to ask them.
Well, I'm just saying, I wouldn't ask them, because if they know anything about American history, they not even welcome over there at that party. So I wouldn't.
Well, the
I wouldn't waste
Democratic
my
Party,
time.
though, the Democratic Party has created a lot of problems with their stances on, like you can say Obama. Obama, it wasn't Obama, it was the Supreme Court, but Obama was president when they said gay marriage. And let me say this, because this is YouTube. If you're a gay person, be gay. I don't care. But we're talking about issues, right? Oh, gay marriage, they put that on Obama. They put that on the Democratic Party. Then all of the stuff about bedtimes, bed tales, and all of that stuff. And I grew up, let me tell you something, all of this, Obama, I grew up in a world before Obama. I saw plenty of men who dressed up like women. Those dudes could fight.
Not like these
No,
days
no, no,
though.
no, 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 no. Let me tell you something. They could fight. In many cases, those were the hit. Bro, you might have had 5 kids. One of them was like that, and he had to go get bologna and Kool-Aid for the kids. He had to walk down them streets into them. I've seen them dudes standing at the top of the street, throwing beer bottles at him. But I'll tell you this, he could fight.
Yeah, but you can't.
No, they'll chunk a bottle at him. They'll chunk a bottle at him. But I promise you, when that dude squared off, he whooped ass.
But, if you know politics, the president don't make laws. You know, it's really the lawmakers, right? The president is just the face, right? So when you speak on politics, you have to look into the lawmakers that's making it better for you or worse. You cannot tell me the Republicans have any interest in our culture, our community, and our skin color. Outside the president, everybody want to run to the face. I get it. But if you know anything about politics, if you're truly in politics, you're supposed to hold the lawmakers accountable. Because they the one make, well, the president signed into law and everything. But what I'm saying, though, if that party is trying to not make you better, make your community better, why would you even look that direction? And you cannot tell me Republicans have any interest in our well-being. You can't tell me that. I know you're gonna run back to the president again, but if you know politics, you look at the lawmakers that makes it better or worse for you. That's what politics is, brother.
Hey, but Platt was talking about you say the gay stuff on Obama. I think you know what they did is they put their money together and they came to him with that law that's kind of that LGBTQ stuff, and they set that in stone forever.
Oh, the Supreme Court did that?
Because I had just moved up here in DC.
The Supreme Court came to him with a bag of money.
Nobody's, forget about it, man. Forget about it.
Okay, you're right. Let's forget about it.
Well, let's go back to the
Supreme Court. The
God
Supreme
damn.
Court said it was legal. You keep putting that on Obama.
But they signed the
Let's
law,
go
right?
back to the
Obama don't
lawmakers.
have that type of power, man. That was Supreme Court who
So
did.
he didn't
Let's
sign
go
nothing.
back to the lawmakers. Let's go back to Republicans.
Yeah.
Republicans hate gays. Republicans hate black folks. Republicans
don't know about that one.
have no interest outside of just rich people having their way. And that's just facts. If you know anything about politics, you know them folks hate gays, they hate blacks. And I don't understand why
No,
people
it's a lot of liberals. Hold up, there's a lot of liberals hate gays. So
No, I'm
And
talking about the
blacks.
black. I'm talking about the black brother that's trying to be Republican, brother. You
no.
support MAGA,
You
and
said
MAGA
that
is the most
you
racist.
said Republicans are A, B, and C, but you're leaving off liberals. They're like that too.
But it's not no comparison because
Well, you know what, bro? I can't.
liberals
I'm
believe in
done.
people's rights. People, that's their
I'm
rights to
done.
be
This
whoever they
nigga
want to
said,
be.
hold up. You think black people like gay people? You got to be out of your marbles.
You said black women
So you
do.
mean to tell me you want to be like Republican and hate people just because what they
I don't
believe
hate
in?
anybody. I'm just
So
saying
what you
we're talking about demographics. You're saying from a standpoint of a demographic.
What you insinuating? Yes, I said that, and I put hate behind that. Them folk hate because they choose who they choose. Liberals
Okay,
say
I'm
we
done.
want you to
Hey,
choose
you know what? Let
who
me
you
get out of
choose
this.
and stay out the way.
It's a rabbit hole. Let me get out of this.
Can I ask?
You're right, brother. I'm done.
No, that's facts, brother.
No,
That's
I heard you, bro.
facts.
Okay, let's move
And
on.
what
You're
I'm
right.
saying, what I'm saying about Republicans, you have to hold people accountable. That's all I'm saying. When you pay attention to politics, I don't care.
Well, you can believe what you want to believe. I'm telling you, black community, they don't play that.
And
Y'all
I
don't
get
give a
it,
fuck what you see on TV.
I get it.
I'm
I
in the
get it.
black community. They do
I
not play
get
that.
it.
They don't play none of that stuff.
I
They
get
don't
it, but
play.
they don't.
Play none of what?
But black community don't make the laws, brother. That's what we speaking on.
But they
Lawmakers,
brainwashed. I mean, black. I think
politics.
what you talk about? The black people don't play what? What you say? Black people don't play what?
Black people are just they're their own thing.
I'm saying, what do you say they don't play though?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right.
They're
They
their
will
own
mess you
thing.
up. They will mess you up if you
if you
go that
talking about
way.
gays, they use black women to push that gay stuff. So
But
What you use black women doing? You know what? You can play with that. Black women don't play that. You can play that on. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what they say and who do their hair. They don't let their kid be like that. You know what, bro? I've already been around them. I already seen. I know women who are gay, and they don't play that with their son.
you
I
can
seen them.
believe that what I'm insinuating. You can believe whatever you believe. I just don't think you should tie it with hate. Like that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to say?
can I ask you? Can I ask you a question? Like, okay, I understand what you're saying with Republicans. They all about big business, corporations. Now, what do you think the Democrats about when it comes to black people? Since there's been a benign neglect since the '70s.
Will stick their neck out for black folk. If you go back to American history,
Mhm.
No, we talking about recently.
Martin Luther King tried to swing with Republicans, right? If you just go back to history, Martin Luther King seen that the Republicans, lawmakers, wasn't trying to go for us, brother. Civil rights movement, right?
Yeah.
That's why our culture and our community is so dead into Democratic. It's because what Democratic did through the civil rights movement. He tried
but
to.
that's 60 years ago. We talking
But we
recent
still vote
times.
that way, brother. We still 90% plus still vote that way. That's what I'm
Okay,
insinuating too.
now let me ask you: have we been going downwards or upwards in the 60 years?
But once
Just
again,
a simple
patience the
question.
lawmakers. Everything that Democrats try to pass, Republican blocks. You got to pay attention to politics. You just can't be blind to things.
Yeah.
Everything.
And black people are doing better. They're not doing worse. Now you say from a standpoint of across the board, then you might have a point. But the black people who are out here, like the Tabors and the Jacobs, these are working men. They'll tell you what they know. They got to deal with taxes. They got to deal with licensing. They have to deal with this stuff. They would tell you that, and what it looks, I don't know about Tabor, but clearly with Jacob, he prefers the Democratic representative over the Republican representative.
For sure.
And he's a working
90%.
man.
But I was
90%
just
of us
saying.
do.
But I'm just saying though, I don't. That's not true. What black people are doing worse with biometrics compared to 50, 40, 50, 60 years ago.
Well, that's not good what you're saying then, right?
I mean, it's the truth. It hurts, but it's the truth, man.
So we were better off.
Family.
We were better off under Jim Crow. You think
family?
we were better off?
Hold on. Family.
Hold up. I'm asking you. We were better off under Jim Crow or under
It wasn't. It wasn't Jim Crow. I'm talking
That's
about
what
civil
you're
rights.
saying, bro. This nigga.
So I'm not
Get the
talking
fuck
about
outta
that.
here. You talking about Jim Crow?
Every time.
Black people, you saying
1970,
basically you
1970,
believe black people were better off under Jim Crow. Stop playing with that.
1970 to now, we was doing better. We're not doing as good as, because you look at the home ownership rate, the breakdown in the family,
Once
employment,
again, brother,
health,
but look
everything
who's
is
stopping.
worse.
Look
Nope.
who's
Okay.
stopping. Look, lawmakers that's stopping the progress, brother. You have to pay attention to that.
And
Don't
it really
folks give 2 cents about what's going on in our community. I'm talking Republican. How can you relate to a party that don't have no interest in you
But
at all?
okay,
Period.
listen, you're right. They ignored us since Martin Luther King, like you said. So they out of it. Take them out. They don't want to look at us. They don't want to see us. So who was in? So we've been in. So the Democrats been in charge of us since then, right? Forget about them.
No,
Forget
brother,
about them. Forget about
brother.
them.
I'm about to answer your question. Give me a chance, brother.
Go ahead.
You have to look at who have the House, the Senator, and the President. If you're gonna talk politics, you gotta know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? If you pay attention, the laws that was trying to get passed, Republicans had no interest in our community. That's just facts. If
And
you go back
what
to facts.
what laws were that, sir?
Well, we don't have enough of time to just
Okay.
go deep
All right.
in the roots. We ain't got time to go in the roots.
I just want one
I'm just
example
giving
or
you
two
an
examples.
opportunity
That's
I'm
all right.
giving you
And
opportunity to just Google things. You know what I mean?
and I don't like to do this to people. I don't like to do this to people. I hate, and I'm not going to do it to you, but bro, I think you should do your research before you say that, because you're saying benign neglect. I understand FBA, I understand all of that stuff, but you need to do your research before you just jump out there and say that's true. Because the
What?
Democrats, black lawmakers, have excelled under the Democratic Party. I know you don't
Big
like the
facts.
Democrat. I
Big
know you don't
facts.
like the Democratic. I
Big
know you don't
facts.
like them.
Big facts.
But
So
you're
if
to say that is you're being sort of look. These are businessmen, Tabor and Jacob. They're businessmen. They're
I'm a
telling you up
businessman
front
too.
that they prefer. Well, you're saying that you want. Okay, well then believe what you want to, man.
I'm not believing. I'm asking a simple question. I'm asking.
But
So
but
y'all
see,
saying y'all
but
know, but you gotta let me finish. So I let you
I
finish.
go
think the
ahead,
black
bro. Go
community
ahead.
has
Go ahead. Go
flourished
ahead.
under Democratic rule. I do.
Big facts. But that's facts though, Flash. That's just facts. You don't want to study that, but that's
You got a
facts.
black man right now that's a Republican. They're saying they're not going to vote for him because of his name. They're saying
That's
because of his fucking name. He didn't name himself. His mama named him that, so now they're not going to vote for him?
That's them.
You up there making excuses for some shit like that?
But that's why I really don't play with politics because politics can really blind folks flat. You know what I'm saying? Politics can really like that talking point, um, how they say that Democrats don't. I mean, they try. I give them credit because they try. But if you go into politics, Republicans block everything. You know what I'm saying? They strong arm things. You know, they make sure whatever plan Democrats have for the community, it don't go through.
So
So how can you truly judge something that get bumped down by Republicans with the votes? You know what I'm saying? So folks be talking, but they don't understand politics. I mean, is they great as twisting words and spinning things? Of course they are Republicans. I give them credit all day. They very great spinning, fooling people, and but that's part of politics. But if we stay blind to things and we just have to see on the other side how this guy been in the office and things have been out of control, but it's under Republican lead. But soon as Democrats get back in office, like they play mind games, they spin things, they fool people, and it's sad to see.
all right. So let
Man,
me ask you how you feel about Obama. Like how did you feel about that? So everything he tried to do, do you feel like they tried to throw a wrench in it with the House and the Senate?
Even passing Obamacare, it took McCain to get thumbs down because all Republicans voted. I think they needed one Republican vote, something like that. Okay, for that health care to even pass, it took a Republican, the same guy that he, won the president over. Like, so that's just a little samples of y'all put too much on the president, and it's the lawmakers at the end of the day that make decisions for all of us, brother. The president.
Go ahead, my bad.
No. The president sitting in the Oval Office. I mean, it's his job to take on all of that smoke, all of that fire. You know what I'm saying? That's what he signed up for. But if you know politics, y'all don't hold the lawmakers that make things better for us accountable. Y'all blame
So
everything on the president.
so okay, who these lawmakers you talking about? The local?
Pacific Republicans down the line, brother, they have no interest in our community. Never have.
You keep on
And the
saying that
reason
over
why
and
the
over
reason
again.
why the reason why I went back to Martin Luther King, because they didn't even want to pass the civil rights. They didn't even want you to sit by and eat by them, brother. See, that's what I'm saying. How our community is so lost with time.
Listen,
We
they
don't
passed it.
know our history.
They passed it because black people been lighting these cities on fire was international embarrassment. That's they
Oh
had to
man,
pass it.
I'm talking to one. I
I mean,
can't.
that's what
You gave them
happened.
too much
I'm
credit,
not
bro.
going
No,
down
they
that
didn't
rabbit
do
hole.
that.
Okay,
I'm not
that's what
going
happened,
down that
No,
Trey.
they
rabbit.
didn't do that. You giving them way too much credit.
All
I'm
right,
not going
okay.
down a
Black
That
people
was
rabbit
just
hole.
don't have that power, man. You don't really set the numbers.
black people
You
was
might have
light.
had a few riots. Great America ain't never been threatened by no
He
black
don't
people.
even. He never heard of the Black Wall Street that white
Yeah.
folks. That guy that
Black people have
brother.
So
never
y'all talking
threatened this
about y'all
country.
all over the place.
This country, they've never been threatened by black. They ain't threatened with them like right now.
We
I don't know
ain't
about
got
that.
enough
You
of
don't know
people.
the country we live in. No. You don't know the country we live in.
We don't have enough of people
First of
to
all,
be
you
a
don't.
threat.
First of all, and you would know, Tabor, and you would know, Jacob, because these guys drive truck. You don't know how big this country is.
I do
Big
know how big. I
facts.
done been
I
to
see it,
30
man.
No.
I
states.
seen.
It ain't that many black people in this country, man.
I've
You
been to
give them
Omaha. I've
way
been
too
to
much credit
Omaha,
so they can threaten
Nebraska.
the
I've been to
solvency
Iowa.
of this
I've
country. They
been
don't
to.
have the
I've
numbers.
been to Maine. I've been to Washington. I've been to
You can't.
Oregon.
You
I have
can't.
seen.
Everywhere.
I have
Just say
seen where
everywhere.
I was looking for black folks at a truck stop. So yes, black. I have seen this country.
America
So I'm saying
was an
he's saying that they
apartheid state.
influenced the civil rights. No, they didn't.
America was an apartheid state before black people took action. And that was the bulk of the movement. Then you had intellectuals like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Medgar Evers, NAACP, white clergymen, and you had black people on the grassroots lighting these cities on fire. And that's what
No, they
America had
weren't.
to
That's
change.
who told
Bless
you
your
that?
heart, bro.
I know
Who
Bless your
told
y'all. I
you
heart.
that?
mean, the history
Bless your
books.
heart,
That's what
brother.
Who told you that? That's the most
that's
ridiculous shit I've ever heard in my
Bless
life.
your heart. Bless
okay.
your heart,
That's what
brother.
the history books say. Y'all don't have
Black
no other
people had none
answer.
of that. They ain't never had that.
Bless
And on
your
top
heart.
of
All
that,
right. All
matter of
right.
fact, King
I,
spoke against that. He says the worst thing black people can do is go out there and become anarchists.
well,
Don't even
that's
go
what they
down
did
that.
it anyway.
He did
They
say that
did it
because he
anyway.
he kicked a
Platt, don't
lot of
even
them
go
out.
down that
No.
rabbit hole. Don't go down that rabbit hole.
He
Yeah.
kicked a lot of them out of the movement.
So
A
how
lot
did
of them he kicked out. No. He said we're not going to do that. We're nonviolent.
they did it anyway? How did the
No, they didn't. They
apartheid
didn't do it
state?
behind him. They can
How
do what they want to do. Somebody can go do something right now.
you
You
had
saying they did it
marches?
behind, like it was
Yeah,
coordinated in a group? No, it wasn't.
you had
Platt,
marches. You had
Platt.
boycotts.
This guy talking about a time that we wasn't even welcome to drink the same water, Platt.
I know
This
what you're talking
guy,
about.
this guy is talking about a time that we couldn't even sit down at a restaurant with white people. And for him to say that, come on, brother. Like,
Me
come
to
on.
say
I,
me.
Malcolm,
I I can see what he's saying though, bro. I
You can't.
get what he's saying.
I don't know,
One
man.
of
It don't
Malcolm's
make no
complaints.
sense because it's not history.
One of Malcolm's complaints
I gotta post that
was
link too.
exactly what he's saying they did.
I gotta post
That's
that
what
link
Malcolm
too.
kept saying. Malcolm said we need to take to the streets. We need to
Oh
inherit.
yeah, Malcolm.
We need
Yeah, for sure.
Malcolm. That was his whole fucking
But Martin
his
Luther King
ministry.
spoke against that.
His,
Though.
I
Martin
know
Luther
his
King.
whole fucking ministry was that. That was Malcolm's whole ministry, violence. And he
Yes,
said
sir.
that they did that. They didn't do that shit.
He spoke up. He spoke up, standing up for yourself as a black man.
Question.
And
That's
Martin
what he
Luther
spoke
King did
on.
not. You're right. And Martin Luther King did not. He preached it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Martin
I,
Luther
I,
King
I
did
have
not.
I
Hold
have
on,
one
hold on.
question.
He said that they did that in conjunction with.
I know.
No, they didn't.
I know. He
It's
bless your heart,
okay.
brother.
So the YouTube videos are fake with the footage in the 1960s. That's fake.
I don't know
I'm
what they
asking.
were doing,
Of
but they
what?
weren't behind no
Of
Martin
what?
Luther King.
I'm talking about. So
And a
is it
lot of that.
fake?
Hold on.
Oh
King
my
went.
God, man.
Hold on. Malcolm went first, and then King went 4 years later. I don't know what you mean. You
I'm
talking about
talking
a
about
dead? Hold
I'm
up, a
talking about.
dead king? You talking about a dead king was motivating people to riot?
I'm talking about the
Yes, sir.
civil rights movement. Everything I said about
You're not. So you're talking about when King got assassinated?
it was happening before that too.
No, it wasn't. And I'm keep
Bless
trying to
your
tell
heart,
LA,
you.
brother.
Those people
Washington
they weren't
D.C.
doing that. They weren't doing that for King. They could have been doing that, but it wasn't had nothing to do with King.
Okay, well, black people.
Because you're trying to put all these groups on him.
Yeah.
Martin
Yeah.
Luther King was upfront about nonviolence. He
It
doesn't believe
wasn't
in
just
violence.
him. No, he wasn't the only person.
He's the most influential.
Yeah, he was the most visible, but you had people on the ground doing work too. That's the thing.
Like
That's why it was
who?
called a civil
Like
rights
who?
movement.
Help
Okay,
me
you
out.
had
Like who?
like I said earlier, you had a lot of white clergymen. You had Stokely
Okay.
Carmichael,
They certainly wouldn't be for no.
NAACP,
Hold on.
Medgar Evers, Rosa Parks. You had
Stokely Carmichael had nothing to do with no Dr. King.
he's civil rights, sir. We listen. If you
No,
type
he
in,
did. That was the Black Panther part. That ain't no civil rights.
okay, Medgar Evers, You had a lot of you had
Mega
but
died
but
before all of them. He died
Black,
like
black,
61.
listen. It
black.
started.
Look at.
You
Hold
can't
up, hold
even
up.
compare Mega Evers
See how.
to
Look, I'm not even
Malcolm
gonna let you
or
No.
win.
Martin.
I'm not even gonna let you win
Jacob.
because
No.
if you insinuating that, we still got the law passed, brother. So what
Listen,
is you saying?
I'm giving you historical facts. You can look up yourself. I'm saying the movement was from 1955 to
I got you.
1968, and y'all, I'm trying to tell you. I'm
But
saying it out of
listen
my.
to
Hold
me. You
on.
may
Let
be
me
right.
finish. Let me
You
finish. No,
may
no,
be right,
no,
right?
because y'all
But
trying
the
to play
law
dumb.
still got passed on our side. So what
I
is you insinuating?
understand. That's great. But I'm saying it was a movement. It was an amalgamation of many things, not just one
I
person or
got you.
one thing.
I got you.
It's tens of thousands of people, and
I
all that
The
got you.
stuff
Black
took place.
Panther Party was not a civil rights
Nobody said
organization.
nope. No, nobody said nothing about black. You saying that? You just making stuff up. See, y'all playing now, man. I'm saying,
Who's
but
making up stuff? I'm doing the
I didn't
chat. The
say I
chat
didn't
said it was a
listen.
civil
Oh,
rights
okay.
movement.
Oh,
No, it
talking to
wasn't.
okay, yeah. I mean,
You
that's
have a
yeah.
The
It
similar.
Black
was
Panther Party was exactly what it means. Black Panthers.
yeah.
They wanted to fight.
That was West
They
Coast
said
stuff.
he said all that king stuff. You wasting
Yeah.
your time. We
Yeah.
want we got to. We're gonna go get our guns.
That's
We're
Malcolm
gonna
X
go
all
and
day.
take over. We're gonna police our communities. That was the
Black
Black
Panther.
Panther Party.
Yeah.
Dr. King said no. He said I will
Okay.
not endorse that.
Yes,
It's
sir.
like people don't. Now you're talking about it was a conjunction of a group. It wasn't no group effort.
No.
When
Not
King
not
died, hold
connected
up.
to peace.
When King died, they had to go get James Brown. That's how this Herbert. What is that? Herbert Hoover. What's that? What's the Hoover?
You had
J.
Ali.
Edgar Hoover. It was J.
You
Edgar
had
Hoover.
Jim
J.
Brown.
Jesse
You
Edgar
had.
Hoover.
Jackson. You had
J.
Jesse Jackson. You had
Edgar
a lot of them. Yeah.
I'm
Hoover had
saying
cut the head off the snake.
you
He said
had
we got to cut the head off the snake. He cut the head off the snake. Black people had no leader.
by the
For
yeah,
sure.
So
but
they
it
had
was
to go and
already
get fucking James
yeah.
Brown
Okay, but by that
to go to
time,
the White House to calm the
yeah,
riots
by
Yeah.
that
that were
There you
time,
going
go.
on.
yeah,
There you go.
but the bottom line is by that time the civil rights movement had already done passed. So he did good while
Well,
he
when
was on
King
earth.
passed,
So
yeah, Snick died,
That's
yeah,
true.
pretty
That's
much, yeah.
true.
so
That's
then
true.
that's when
That's
you know
It
true.
that's what I'm
became,
saying.
hold up, it became Black is Beautiful. That became the next phase of
No,
Movement.
black
Dr.
and
Movement.
King's
proud,
movement.
black and
Yeah.
proud,
The
and all that
movement.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Movement.
what I'm saying. But I'm just saying the civil rights was just more. It was from
No,
1955. It's
I
Emmett
brought up
Till.
civil rights specifically to speak on how Republicans. I don't understand our people that forget our history. Like, how can you even associate yourself with that party that did not want us to have that bare minimal right? You know what I'm saying?
But
So,
what you saying, Jacob, is that the what's to do FDR? He was a known white supremacist racist, but
oh, for
he had to
sure,
do
for
something.
sure,
He had to do something to pacify the blacks, and
for
that
sure.
passing of that movement, that kind of sanitized his legacy. So it
I think,
doesn't matter. Just
I
I mean
think
that's what it
Nixon.
was.
Yeah.
I think Nixon was in office, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Nixon never, well, no,
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 no.
he wasn't
FDR,
in.
he was a stone
You
cold white
sure?
supremacist. Listen to what I'm saying. He was
Oh yeah.
more racist than anybody else, and when he did that, he made the Republicans, he made the white, made the Republicans. Then that's when the party switched. That's when they switched because
Man,
it
it
was
had nothing to do with
Democrats.
him. Hold up, that's switching.
But
It
I'm
had nothing to
saying no. I'm
do with
saying give
him.
you historical fact. He was a racist too. So
I'm
what
gonna
are you
say this
saying?
again.
Uh
That
huh.
the party switching had nothing to do with him.
Yeah, because you still had like 50% of black people being Republicans back then.
You talking
People
about
forget about
black
that.
people? Nobody. Look, first of all, black people don't have no numbers like that. They don't even care.
But the 50, I'm
They
saying it was.
don't care. Look, bro, they don't care about what they do.
Yeah,
You
you
say
can get.
black people have no fucking influence on what
All
that
right.
man did. That man did that because he wanted to do it.
I'm saying, but even back then, it was 50% like a Republican rate back then with
I
black
don't know
people.
what the black voting rate was in the
That's
Republic.
why
I
you need
know
to
that
look it
He's
up.
they
You
very
got
didn't.
to
true.
They
look it
No,
didn't
up.
no,
Look
put
it
no,
it.
up
black,
right now.
Hold on,
black.
hold on.
He's true. No, he's
Neither
true.
one of
No,
them
no, he's true.
quoted.
Oh
He's true.
Every time I
That's
say
true.
something, y'all try to act like I'm
That's
lying or
true.
making
No, no,
pulling
Oh,
stuff
he's
my
right. You're
ass.
right,
crazy,
black.
That's what
bro.
I'm
No,
saying,
they didn't
man.
court. Those
That's
political
why I
parties were not
said King.
courting.
That's why I said King went to the Republican first,
Yeah.
Just think
and
about this.
when
Hold on. I want you to think about this for a
Y'all
minute.
sound
Just think about. Hold on.
anti-black,
Hold on.
man.
Think about this for a minute. I want you to think about this. You're a politician. How do you win? You get the most votes. You got a group of people who can't vote, or their vote is extremely restricted with voting polls, etc. And they're black people. Why would you worry about who they vote for? They can't
because they
influence the
had that
vote.
leader, they had King at the time, Platt, and they was
But before they
hold up,
passed
Platt.
the vote,
Let me get it
the
off,
Voters'
Platt.
Rights Act, before
I
they passed
understand,
it,
Platt.
They
I
had
understand,
no
Platt.
power. So why
That's
would a
true.
politician
That's true,
care?
Platt. That's
Well,
true. That's
Platt,
true.
the same
But
way
what I'm
hold on,
saying
hold on,
is that
real
was the
quick, Jacob.
same time.
Real
That was
quick,
the
Jacob.
same time King had that big movement with black folk. So Republicans had the opportunity. If it did get passed, they would have had those votes in their pocket. But they were so racist at that time, they didn't want it, even if the law did get passed. You understand what I'm saying, Black?
And Platt, you got to give black people more credit. The same thing you saying with no power, no. Y'all be sounding anti-black to me. Every time somebody talk about progress, y'all try to knock it down. But back in the
You
1800s,
the one that's knocking down progress.
I'm saying what I'm saying. The same you talk about
You've
nobody
been
had
up
no
here right
power.
now talking about the Democrats ain't did nothing for black people. You the one doing that.
Yeah, you get. And when I say
Hey,
that,
hold
no,
up.
no. When
First of
I hold
all,
up, Jacob, let me go, Jacob. Hold on, Jacob.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
And then when I say that, this what you tell me. Oh, nigga, shut up, nigga. They supposed to do something for black people who ain't got no power, no strength. That's what you tell me.
No,
See
well,
what I
you
mean?
said that. No, no, no. You
But what
said
I'm
they
no.
didn't.
This is
Hold
what
up,
you be
hold up,
telling me.
hold up, hold up, hold up.
I'm advocating. You said,
We
nigga, shut
got
up,
to
nigga.
hold
They,
up.
they
We
ain't doing
got
that
a
for black.
supreme. We got
Man.
a Supreme Court justice. We got a president. You said the Democrats ain't did nothing for black people. Now, what? Hold on. That
That's
being
for
said,
her.
right, and
That's
that's
one
fine.
person.
No,
That's
that's
her
fine.
job.
What have they done for? What has the Republican Party did for black people?
Nothing, Black. I
Recently,
answer that. Nothing.
recently,
Nothing.
I'm asking what time? Because y'all
Nothing.
all over the place.
They can't even hold up.
Hey,
Trump can't even endorse this black man right here,
Big
Amir
fact.
Hassan, and
Okay.
you say they doing so
MAGA
much for
is
black people.
racist. Yeah,
So
MAGA
so
racist.
you
Come on,
talking
man.
about in recent times, right, Platt?
Trump can't even endorse a black man under this MAGA. You
So
saying that they
that's the
done
game.
so much
Big
So
for black
fact.
people?
what y'all
Big
do?
fact.
Okay, well, so what y'all are doing is saying since Obama got a president job for himself, Ketanji Brown got a supreme.
No,
She got
because if
hand.
you
No.
look
Let
at
me.
the
Oh my, you ain't let
Democratic
me talk.
Party, the majority in there
Just
is
because
black.
they got some
There are more
tokens.
lawmakers on Democratic side
All
than
right.
Republican side.
That you right. Okay. Let's
That is
see.
a movement. That is
That's
a clap.
fine.
That is a suggestion that party just don't want whites.
That's
They
fine. Okay.
open.
Listen.
They
Listen.
open for
They,
Spanish, black. Like,
they,
come on,
they,
brother. You
okay.
gotta
Hold on.
speak stuff in facts, though.
I'm in
You gotta
facts.
say
I'm
facts.
I'm about to finish your fact. So what you saying out of your mouth? I'm gonna just go ahead and agree with it. They got more lawmakers, right? And I'm
Government's
telling
black.
you,
You got
okay,
government's blacks. Come on now, man.
that's
Come on.
fine. Okay, listen, I'm asking
You
you.
got mayors that's black.
Okay,
You
I'm
got. Come
asking
on,
you,
man.
and I'm asking you, how is that trickling down to the masses? Or how is that an improving the race of
Well,
black
it's not
people?
going to help you out,
Thank
but
you.
it
Have a
helps
good
out.
day. Thank you.
Hold up.
But who
It
keep the
don't
Hold up.
it
race
don't mean
alive?
Wait a
nothing.
Which
minute. It helps.
party? Which
It don't
Hold
which
on.
mean
Hold up.
nothing.
party keep the
Jacob, wait
racism
a minute.
alive?
Hold up. Jacob, you're a businessman, black businessman, right?
Yes, sir.
You're a black businessman. Tabor, you drive a truck. You got to deal with all of this. So he said, how does it trickle down? These men are not complaining. You complain.
No, I'm saying
No, you're a
I'm talking about
40-year-old
black.
virgin. You're a
Oh
Big
40-year-old
my
facts.
God.
virgin
Big facts. Big
mad
facts.
at the
Big
bitch.
facts.
See now it gets personal. Now it's personal. See
Don't tell
y'all
me the
not
40-year-old
Ah,
virgin,
you're a
man.
okay,
40-year-old
listen,
virgin
listen,
mad at
okay,
the
watch
bitch.
this.
Come
Watch
on,
this, watch this.
man.
Okay, let's
This
say,
nigga
okay.
running around here
Oh
mad at the
no.
bitch, bruh.
Listen, okay,
Why
let's just
you
say.
taking that out on me?
Okay, no, Platt. Okay, let's say, okay, I'm a virgin. Okay, stop. I'm a virgin. No, let this virgin speak. So I'm telling as a virgin, I'm saying, so y'all saying the Republican don't mean nothing. So just because they giving a few black tokens jobs, that's good enough. That's what y'all basically saying. They
That's
putting
good
people in
enough
Yes,
for
office.
because
me. That's good enough for
Republic
me.
ain't gonna give
Okay,
you a
all right,
job.
That's good
all
enough for
right,
me.
all
Good
right.
enough
A
for me. It's better
Republic
than
ain't gonna
nothing.
give you no job at
So
all. Period.
this guy on the screen, he not black. So Trump ain't giving nobody black a job. So I'm just saying, since you
According
want to
to
play that
MAGA,
game,
he's hold up. According to MAGA, he's Muslim.
so the black lady, so the Surgeon General, the black lady he just hired last week, he didn't give her Scott, the black dude from the
But you
HUD.
said that MAGA got mad about that. See, you ignoring
No,
MAGA.
you
Yeah,
said that.
that's
I
what
didn't
he's
even
doing. He's
know. No, no, no,
ignoring
no,
facts.
no,
You
no, no,
ignore
no,
facts,
no, no,
brother,
no.
and the truth.
Listen.
You
I didn't say
ignore
nothing.
facts and truth, and that's not good, brother.
Listen, no.
I know that. I know MAGA,
Jacob,
not Trump, not Trump. MAGA, white MAGA. They don't want him hiring these Negroes
And
because
that's
that's
Jacob,
what I'm
facts
saying.
and
You're
truth.
ignoring
That's
that.
facts and truth. That's facts and truth.
Jacob. When I came on this live, right, I didn't even know what was going on. Soon as he said MAGA was saying they didn't want to hire, I went directly on X and looked down the screen like 5,000. It had like
Oh,
five
did you
point
go
something
to
K.
Truth Social?
No, that's just one site.
I
X is
know
what.
you. So hold up. You went where?
No, that's
Go
facts
where
though.
they are.
That's
Go where
Listen
no,
they're
to
no.
it.
talking.
But
Go
Listen
where
to
they're
that.
making their
that's
points.
Go
the
go to
smaller.
True Life or whatever his
He don't
website.
want to go
That's
to True
one.
Social. He
That's
don't
no,
want to go
no.
to Naomi.
That's one platform, but that's not as big as X though. X is where all the action at.
But
X is
who
where the
is
vast
bigger than the
majority.
president? Who is
Yeah.
bigger? If the
So
president listen,
y'all
brother,
just
this
talking
fact.
in circles,
Hold up,
man.
brother. This is facts. It's true. You gotta listen to it. But what biggest network to go to if the president had one set up? Because that's where if he's trying to be Republican, he need that support, don't he?
Yeah.
Say it again.
If True, I don't keep up with this, but True Life, True Soul, whatever it is,
Yeah,
whatever it's called.
nobody keeps up with that little
No,
small
but I'm
site.
talking about Republicans. Republicans keep up
True
with it, right?
Social.
A
They
little
do
small
keep up
group,
with.
a
They
little
keep up
small
with
group of
True
He
people.
Social.
basically that black
It's
brother
a
need
social media platform, and
big
it's
fact,
more than just him. He's
big
got
fact.
all. He got everything you got on YouTube. He got that over there. If you like bird watching, they got a bunch of content creators that show
Big
birds.
facts.
If
Big
you
facts.
like deep sea diving, they got that. If you like
I don't
black,
associate with
hold
MAGA.
up. If you
I don't
like
associate with MAGA.
if you like hip hop rap, they got a group of people over there rapping hip hop over there. They got everything over there that they got on X or
And they
on
ain't gonna have
Facebook.
Jacob over there.
But
It's
But
True
listen to
listen.
look,
At the end of the day, I'm a black man from one of the most historical states in America. I know real
what's that?
black history. Charleston,
What's
South
that?
Carolina. Charleston, SC. Charleston, South Carolina.
Oh
I'm
man,
I'm
you got the only black senator, and he
I'm not talking
just
about one
he
person. Can you please stop, man? Can you please stop, man? We
no,
talking about. I'm saying this.
I just
Oh
want to
my
shout
God.
out. I want to shout out to a representative of your state, Senator Scott. What's his name? Scott, the black
Tim
guy over
Scott.
there.
Tim Scott. Tim
I'm
Scott.
saying
Tim Scott
I
is
know
one
Timothy.
of
real.
the
Hold on,
most.
hold on. Timothy.
Yeah.
Timothy.
Timothy is
Timothy.
the most.
Timothy
Timothy.
Light. Hold on. Timothy Lighten Loafer Scott.
Yeah. He's a
Timothy
virgin
is the
too.
one.
He's a
Timothy
broke he's a
is a
broke virgin.
legendary Uncle Tom brother.
Yeah, that's
Like if
fine.
you ever want to know what a modern day 2026
Yeah.
Uncle Tom brother look like, just
That
go
that's
see Timothy.
that's fine. But back to my state. That's the most probably like the most historical state in America. So I know real political history and black
So
history.
you mean to
And
tell me
what
that
I'm
was
saying,
the first? Hold on, play. I'm about to get to that. So you mean to tell me the first slave ship that came to South Carolina is the most? What you insinuating, brother?
I know real black history and American history. And the first slave
What is
ships
you
came in 15.
insinuating? What is you
What I
insinuating?
what
The
what
first, the first African ship that arrived in America. That's what
uh-huh.
you insinuate. You
No,
Uncle Tom.
I didn't say that. Okay, you could curse and insult me. Actually, I bet you don't know even know the real date. I bet you I know because you're gonna say a number you
You are
already
Uncle
know.
Tom, brother. I'm quite sure
Oh
you and
God.
Timothy know. You and Timothy know.
But that's fine. But that's fine. I'm just saying though. So
Mm.
you can't really tell me nothing about like politics and American
Play. Did you
history.
just hear this, brother? The most
Go
hit
ahead.
Historia Black. The first slave ship that came from Africa. Is you
Uh-huh.
proud of that, brother?
No,
Is
I'm
you
just
proud of
saying.
that?
I know that's what you said out of your mouth. I'm just saying.
No,
You don't
I
know the
know. I'm
date.
asking you. No,
Hold
I'm
up,
No,
asking
no,
you,
somebody.
brother.
I'm not. I'm
Eric, read the
huh?
screen. Read the screen. Read the posted comment.
I don't see zero what? Zero Muslims in public service ever anywhere. Okay, that's one person
Hold up,
running his
that's
mouth.
MAGA. Hold up, that's what you're telling us to vote for. That's MAGA.
Nobody's
You no. You're up here
Platt,
yapping
man.
about
I
the
hate
Democrat.
no
Wait a
Platt.
minute. You
I
said the
didn't laugh one time
Democrat.
since
Wait a
I've been
minute.
up
You
here.
came up here talking about the Democrat ain't did shit for black people. This is MAGA.
I said every time
How
I
is he
asked about
Muslim though? How? Because of his name?
no, I'm not talking.
And
I'm saying
that's a
every
So,
time
so
I
Republican talking
hold
point.
up. So if my mama names me Jeremiah, I'm
yeah.
Jewish?
What I'm saying, Platt. Every
What are you
time,
going by my name?
yeah, Platt. What I'm saying to you is, but
That's a Republican talking point. Every
yeah,
time they use that, I
I'm
mean,
asking.
it fools millions. That's why Republicans control the House, they control
Yeah,
the Senate, and they control the president.
and you know why?
And this country is down. You know what
Bad.
creek?
Yeah, you're right.
Like,
It's
come
down
on,
bad.
man,
And,
stop playing,
and you know
brother.
and Jacob, you know why that is? Because a lot of black people across America didn't vote
No,
for this
what it
reason.
is, y'all can't lie about Democrats
Who?
taking the country to
Okay.
up
black
the
people
creek.
in all
If you
50
know what I'm
states,
saying.
all black
One
people in.
thing about lies.
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
Are we talking about politics? Okay. One thing about lies, brother. You can sell that until you go into the senator.
Okay.
If you take control of the Senate, the House, and the White House, when you get in those office, you have to show the proof in the pudding. That's one thing about I tell people about politics. That no talking points that Republicans have, they put spin on everything. They
And
great at that.
who believes it? Who believes it? Somebody got to
The
believe it, right?
fools,
Not to vote.
like you,
Okay. So 50 and all,
Mm,
so black people in all 50.
mm.
Okay, Jacob. So 50 in all 50 states, black people across America said, "Man, we tired of voting and getting the damn stick ain't nothing getting done. We send
no,
our ass
we
home."
Democrats stepped
Oh no
out
no
the
no
way
no 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 no!
and
I'm
let
saying you
y'all
got to be
believe
finished.
that bull crap.
I'm an
That's why we
independent.
sitting back. No,
I'm
I'm entertaining you too.
I'm an
We
independent.
we
But go ahead.
Democratic stepped out the way. We
Okay.
let y'all believe all that Republican talking point, and
Okay.
they control all three. Like they they control all three, right?
All three
What have they
branches.
been
Yep.
doing? What have they been doing since they've been
Nothing.
in
Over
office?
there fighting in Israel. Nothing.
Over there tearing this country apart. But
Well, there
a
you
lot of
go.
people, say,
I,
we would rather let it crash and burn. Oh no, that's how mad and frustrated and sick people got.
and that goes to show you
No
how
no that's
y'all can
fine.
vote for an
No no
ignorant president to have
no
y'all
no.
thinking
I
that
didn't
way.
vote.
No,
I didn't
hold
vote
on, hold
for
on,
him.
hold
I
on. You
didn't
need to hear
vote.
this, brother. That goes to show y'all how y'all is so blind and listen to Republican talking points that y'all actually will have a man in the office still selling y'all, and y'all will repeat
But
that
y'all say
like the
black
And
fool
people.
that
But
y'all
so
are.
but
Jacob, he endorsed
black people
Jacob.
flourishing like y'all
But
say. Black people
hold
doing
up.
fine, right?
Jacob,
Yes,
So
sir.
it don't
Yes, sir.
matter.
he endorsed a black Muslim in their face.
So
Man,
if
one thing about that cat, and I hate to talk about it, one thing about that cat, when he said that he can, now this something you can Google, YouTube. When that guy said he can walk down one of them streets of New York and shoot someone and kill him,
Mhm.
and his MAGA folks would still vote him
He
or
right.
believe it, brother. When that guy said that on a public TV,
No, no, Jacob. He's right, but he can't endorse a black man. That's unacceptable.
but that's just another example of how he's gonna do it. How old is he now, Platt?
He's 80. I think no, he's 79, almost 80. I
Man,
think.
that man stuck in his ways. That man is
He
showing.
got some continence problems too, man. His bowel movements.
yeah,
He need to do
Jacob,
something
He
about
got a
that,
lot of
bro.
problems, and
Jacob,
it's crazy
No,
how
he need to take a laxative. He needs to do something.
Jacob. Can I
Platt.
ask you
Because
two?
That guy
Secret
got a
Jacob,
Service,
I'm
lot of
no,
glad you
no,
said
problems,
that.
his Secret
and
Service
for
can't take.
America to
They
vote
can't
that
take
guy
that.
in the office, I'm
Yeah, you
still
can see how
shaking
they
my head.
flinch up because they smell him and they like, bro.
Jacob, can I ask you two questions?
And also, when you turn,
Yes,
hold on,
sir.
when you're hitting 80 and stuff, and you got health issues,
Big fact.
maybe you need to retire because don't nobody want to smell your Pampers, man. Nobody wants to smell your dirty
Big
diapers.
fact. Big fact.
Jacob, let me ask you two things now. Just like you just said, yeah, I seen that. That's before he won the first time, right? That shooting
That was
people.
before he won. Yeah,
Okay,
he
yeah, that's
said
cool.
that.
But what do you think about when Joe Biden first said to Charlemagne, "If you not vote for me, you ain't black"? And the second one is,
But actually,
what do
hold
you
on,
think?
hold on, hold on.
Now
No,
here
no,
go
no,
more
no. Hold on,
excuses.
hold on, hold on,
Here
hold
go
on.
more excuses.
Actually, I agree with Joe Biden
Oh
because
my
Joe Biden
God.
said, wait a minute, if you listen to Brandon Tatum, if you listen to all of the, no, I'm being for real.
Oh
If you
my
listen to
God.
all of the black conservatives, brother, wait a minute, before you, including Candace, they say they're not black.
Yeah, that's fine. But what
No,
do you
wait a
think
minute,
about that?
no. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to hear this.
He's talking to the
They
masses.
publicly come out and tell the world they are not black people. They said, "Do not call me black. I'm an American. Stop calling me black." So when Joe Biden said, "If you don't vote for me, you're not black," he was right. He was right.
No, big facts.
The
Big
people have
facts.
said they're not black. They say they're not.
The next
Now
one
go
is
ahead, brother. Go ahead with your propaganda. Now what else you got?
Jacob. Jacob. The next one is Jacob. He put me backstage because I'm telling the truth. Jacob. The next one is how you feel about Kamala saying when a reporter asked her anything for black people. I'm not doing nothing specific for black people. No, it's like Platt be telling me, "Shut up, nigga. They ain't got to do nothing for you." What do you feel about that one?
I feel that y'all gave the guy that y'all
No, I'm
voted for.
asking.
I'm answering your question, brother. How I want to answer,
Talk
right?
about her. Talk about her.
No,
Not anybody.
I want to answer it. I want to answer it, bro. The proof you can play with her name all you want, but she's not in the office, right? She's not the president, right?
No, she's not.
The proof is in the pudding, brother. It's no more looking back to that sister, looking at Joe. You have to live in the times that you voted for, and you voted this guy in the office. And what did you get in return?
Do you think that's part of the reason why she lost black support by saying that like that? So she's telling you, take your stupid black ass and vote. We ain't giving you nothing. That's basically what she said. Take your stupid
you,
black ass and hit Democrat, and you ain't don't
that
ask for
may be
nothing.
true, right? That
Okay,
may be true, right?
that's all I want to hear right there.
But
Thank
one
you.
thing about no, listen to me. I'm about to
All
get
right.
him. One thing about current time,
You can't get me because you done lost that one, man. Just let that one go, man. You said that
the
might be
way
true.
Trump been treating them Spanish folk, he lost them votes coming up this. See, one thing about
No, he didn't. No,
politics.
he didn't. They
Listen to me,
voted
brother.
60%. No, he didn't. That's still true. They vote
Before
like
he started repoing their ass back, but listen to him. Listen to him. He lied. Well, he told the truth about that, but they didn't believe. Now they believe. Sometimes people have to vote something in to really open their eyes. Like moving forward, because I know you want to go backwards, but that's that's over with. Moving forward, that guy lost the little black votes that he had, and 60% of Spanish vote that he's gonna have that need in the future.
I
So
mean, it's
one
done
thing, once
now.
again, now listen to me. One thing about them talking points, once again, I'm gonna say it again. They got great spin. They Republicans do a hell of a job blinding folks, but you gotta get in that office and produce. You have to. So
But that's what I'm saying.
what
That's not
you need to pay
producing.
attention, hold up. What you need to pay attention to this blue wave that's coming in the near future.
But Jacob, you can't blame what they say out of their mouths on Republican though. That's what they said. Ain't nobody spending nothing. You said something, and then they had Obama come in last year,
No,
2 years.
I'm talking
Hold
about
on,
getting
let
in
me
that
just
office and produce. You
I
got to get in
understand
the
that.
office and produce.
But you
You
got
have to.
to campaign.
And
You got to
you cannot
campaign
say
for
with good
everybody.
faith, you cannot say with good faith that not only the Republicans or that president have been producing, man. You
I'm
can't say that.
saying, but you can't blame them for what somebody else is saying. I can't go shoot somebody and
That's a
say
great spin. That's a great spin.
I can't go shoot somebody.
That's
Oh
why
man,
they
my
fire
mama,
you. He gonna
my
learn
mama.
about getting fired. His
No, no.
party, hold up, no, you can't have it both ways. His party plus himself, even though he can't run again, but he's going to understand what fire is. If you don't produce in 4 years, you're gonna find out what your party get in return.
And it's
You know what
supposed
I'm
to
saying?
work that way. No, it's supposed to work like that.
Yeah, you can't.
No, hold up. That's our system of government, right? You have to go in front of the voters. So if you're
Yes,
president, you had to answer to your voters again. So it don't go about I don't want to be impeached. I want to stack the deck. See, that ain't how it works.
but you can't
No, not in
campaign.
America.
You can't campaign saying when somebody asks you a question, say I'm not gonna
You
do nothing for.
cannot.
No. You gotta let me. I
You
let you
can't
talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
campaign
Let
talking
me talk.
about Kamala. You can't
You can't.
campaign talking about Joe Biden. Folks want to hear the future
I
of their
can't go to.
children.
I can't go to.
Folks
I
want to
can't
hear
run for
what you're
office.
producing right now.
Well,
You
it's not.
cannot
I
Yeah.
can't.
No,
keep
Jacob.
spinning.
Did she put her foot in her mouth? She did.
Thank you. That's all I care.
No
Big
Thank
doubt
fact.
you.
about it.
I agree
No,
with
she
that.
did.
I
And
agree with that.
No,
actually,
you don't, because you arguing that.
no. Well, I don't know about him, but what I'm
He's
saying
I
is,
yeah.
don't look back.
did
I
she
move
put her
forward,
foot?
brother.
Did Kamala Harris saying she's not going to do stuff for black people specifically? Did she put her foot in her
That's
mouth?
true
She
too.
did.
That's true
That's
too.
Look,
why
That's
they
do
had
true.
I think?
they-
Hold up. Do I think Kamala Harris is some type of crusader for black people? I don't.
No,
Not at all.
no.
I don't. I
she did so
think
much damage.
she would have been hold up, she would have been another Obama type where you get the
I-
appearance of
Immigrants,
equality, but they
LGBTQ.
actually deciding against you left and right. Okay, right.
Exactly.
But
And play.
but see, now this is where you, Jacob, what is
Uh-huh.
Trump doing for you?
Yeah, big facts. See, that's what I want to know right now because I know politics.
Let me say something. Hold on.
Hey,
This is
Platt,
why
I know.
She says this,
Platt,
that,
I
that.
know
No,
politics.
it's not her. No, it's not,
I know
Lacey.
that
I don't
blue
know why you
wave
think it
coming.
is. Hold on.
I know that blue wave coming, so I'm not tripping.
No, Miss Lacey.
Ain't no blue wave coming.
He gave us the HBCU. They don't have to step and fetch for their funds no more. He gave us that. The last time Trump was in office, he allowed a nigga like Kanye to come in that office with the girl that he was married to, and it was freeing folks. Now, regardless of what y'all saying, bro,
That goes to show you how the low bar standards that we have in our community.
That's not the point, bro.
Our standard is so low in our community. We bring rappers. We bring rappers in real life. We bring rappers in real life. People going through stuff in real life.
But you letting people
And we
disrespect you.
talking about rappers. Come on, man.
about the HBCUs, bro?
You making excuses. You making excuses for them, though. Every time somebody say something that's fact.
Joe Biden gave more money than Trump. What are you talking about?
It don't matter. Trump opened the floodgates, bro. What are you talking about? Nobody
And Joe Biden gave more money. And Joe Biden and Kamala gave more money back to them. Actually visit the school. Something Trump never did. Trump can't be around that many black folks. Trump can't be around that many black folks.
What are you talking about? That makes no sense. He used to
Trump never visited not one black college. Brother, listen to me. But I'm spitting facts that you ignoring. Trump never visited not one black college whatsoever.
Hold on. Jacob. Go ahead.
Listen,
go ahead, Mr. Boy.
Listen, Democrats been in office for an extremely long time, so I get what the other dude's saying, right? As much as I don't want to agree, they was in office. They hold a lot of that time, years, bro, decades. And for the most part, when you look at where we at overall, bro, ain't nothing was really done like that.
Because Republicans stopped the vote. Come on, y'all not being honest, bro. Y'all not being honest, bro.
You not being honest. The only
we might was in the office. Hold on, Platt. I gotta say this, Platt. Can I please say this so he can continue, Platt? Can I please say this so he can continue?
Yeah, he do. You right,
brother. What I'm saying is, we might hold the president, but we might not have the senator. You know what I'm saying? We might hold the president.
None of that, G. That's what I'm trying
but you don't care about votes, so you don't.
Let him finish. Hold up, let him finish, Jacob. Go ahead, DeBoer. Go ahead.
What I'm telling you, bro, is that when you look back, if you talking about 40 years, how much of the Democratic Party controlled 40 years, bro? Overall, the power, the real power. If they wanted to do something, they would have done something. The reason why you vote the way you vote is because you was bred to vote that way. Your folks voted that way, and you're making an argument.
Let him finish, Jacob.
I got him.
You're making an argument for him because your folks always made the arguments for him. You not thinking in real time. Trump is what America is, bro. No matter what anybody say, y'all want to say they racist, bro. America always been racist. If you got 100 people, black people are only 13 of them, maybe 14 of out the 100 people, bro. So we ain't got that much power, like Platt said. But for the most part, if somebody wanted to do, they would have done. The little things I guess Trump gave us, the crumbs that y'all can say, that's what we got, bro. But we got something in real time, and we all seen it, bro.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
And I respect that opinion, right? I respect that. But this is facts. This is facts. No, hold on. This is facts, brother. You gotta hold both parties accountable. Over 40 years, Republicans haven't did anything for our community, but they sit right there and lie to you and blame just the Democratic. Republicans over 40 plus years haven't did. Hold on. See how you stopping me? Let me finish, brother.
Bro, you kept talking while I was talking.
No, because you a typical person that don't know anything about. You're a typical person that don't know politics. You have to hold. I'm so real with politics.
Hold on. Let him finish.
You have to hold both parties accountable. You have to hold both accountable.
Let him finish, Jacob.
He already said what he said.
Finished, hold on. Go ahead. Finish up, DeBoer.
Listen, bro. With what you talking about, you think I don't get it. I understand it so much, that I don't let people play in my face, bro. I don't vote, and there's a reason why. You see how strong you going for the Democratic Party for the most part, but you can't pinpoint what they've given you that benefited you personally. But we don't care about that because
They talking about a
I just
job.
told
Somebody
him.
got a
I
job.
just told him healthcare, Obama healthcare, but he don't listen.
That health
But
care
but
didn't help.
that's why I don't
give
talk
you
to.
that, bro. They gave that to everybody, bro. What are you talking about?
That's
And the
mandatory.
Republican, if you shut up and let me respond to you, I would tell you, brother.
Well, nigga,
The
I can't even talk.
Republicans voted against it. That's the progress that I'm speaking on.
Okay,
Every
stop right there.
great
Stop right there. You
God
just said it. You
damn,
just
can I
said it. You
finish,
just
brother?
said it. You
Can I
always
finish?
need to
You
finish.
just lied and said
Let
I
me
didn't
get to
say
it, bro.
anything, and I simply
Let me
said
get to what you just said,
John
bro.
McCain was the only
Y'all keep bringing up
without
points,
John
bro.
Let him,
McCain
the
vote.
boy, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, Jacobs.
And then I try to be fair with these ignorant folks.
Bro, just
John
finish, bro.
McCain,
Just finish.
Don't finish.
John McCain was the.
Jacob, don't do that. Just
No,
make
I'm
the point.
sorry. I
Make the
gotta get
point.
my jig in. I gotta get my jig. Look, John. They speak on some, and they don't know anything about what they speaking on. Right? John McCain, a Republican, that went toe to toe, fight to fight for the presidency, voted for Obamacare, and he needed that vote because no other Republican voted for that. So when you sit up here and just blame everything that Democratic don't do because the progress is there. The Republicans always block the progress. So how can you blame a party that have great ideas, try to move the goalposts, but it's one party that's blocking everything. That's not
Okay, let
getting
me answer
nothing
that.
done.
Let me answer that because you be going off on tangents. Listen to what I'm
Go
telling
ahead.
you. What you just said, let me tell you why a lot of things get blocked, and I know this to be facts because I didn't sit in the city hall of Houston, Texas, and it was explained to me. The reason why things get blocked like that is because within those laws, there be small fine print that they be trying to pass that will be disrespectful to either the other party or other people, so they don't pass it. Then they gotta rewrite it, and then they try to they re-say the word. It's the language. It's always the language, bro. But you're thinking about the overall message of what they trying to put out. But you ain't reading the 200 pages of the
No,
message.
you can't. Well, let me respond to that. You cannot say over 50 years, two damn parties cannot sit down and agree upon anything. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Let me respond to that right quick.
Now, if it's a history of 40, 50 years, Republicans have been blocking every ideal, and you can't come to the table to agree upon things. But a party stretch the field out and wait until it's their turn to get back in party. See, you don't understand politics. And what you said is right. I agree with you on that, right? But you cannot say a party 40, 50 years stretch things out to get back in that position.
Can I
in
ask
the
a
White
question?
House, the White House, the Senator. See, politics.
Come on, bro. Let me respond.
Politics play great. Hold on,
Don't go off on a tangent.
Let me finish.
You going off on a tangent.
Politics over 40, 50 years that you're speaking on, Republicans have repeated, stress the goalpost out, claim that they can't come to the table and agree with anything until their chance to get the party back in position again. They've been doing that over 40, 50 years,
Hey, can I ask one
Okay, so
question? Real quick, somebody. What party did that No Child Left Behind? Was that Bush or Clinton?
That was Bush.
Okay, that first Bush or second Bush?
Second
one.
Okay, all right, I thought so. Go ahead.
Okay, now let me respond. Hold on now, Jacob, because you gonna go off on a tangent. Let me go. Let me go back.
Go ahead, brother.
Right now, when you start talking about politics, bro, let me tell you somehow how two parties can't sit down and agree. It's no different than a baby mama and a baby daddy can't agree. A husband and a wife can't agree. Two managers at a job, they can't agree. This is why people allow people to play in their face and they'll be like, I don't allow nobody to play in my face. But whole time, people are playing in your face. Like you can see it. I can make a point to you, bro, but you don't want to see it.
Yeah, look at this.
But you gotta see my point too. You gotta see my point too.
I get your point. I've been seeing it for 50 years. I live in it. I live in it with you, bro. Listen what I'm telling you.
No, real talk. You
Are
said
you
no.
50 years old?
No, he said no Muslim should run for in a Western country government. They only tolerate LGBTQ and Christians until they get majority in office. Well, he says he's Christian.
Yeah.
I like the way you guys are quick to believe he's Muslim, though. You don't have the facts to have nothing to do with. He's a Muslim, man. What's your name?
But one thing about
what's your name? Your name Hassan? Oh, you a Muslim. You a
And that right there is what I mean.
Hold up, you said no, man. I got my church around the corner. No, you ain't got no church. You got a temple.
But it's too.
You a Muslim. You's a Muslim. I don't know what you talking about. That guy a Muslim. He said, well, I got my church over here, Hassan Ministry. No, you's a Muslim.
That's
what I'm saying. That's what you got to deal with as a black man.
Big facts.
You can't just have your opinion. You can't believe in something. There has to be a test. You got to prove something.
Facts.
You got to prove something. And see, this is what they've done with and I don't know this brother. I wouldn't put it past him though. He's got to offer them a pelt. He's got to do something to somebody black.
But what he failed to
so
realize,
they'll believe that he's one of them.
No, he don't have to do that. That's not.
Yes, he do. Now he's got to fire somebody unfairly and
no, you don't got. No, you don't got to do that.
Somebody over that's black, and then they say, "Okay, we feeling you, Hassan."
Y'all got a cynical. Y'all got a cynical. I noticed y'all got like a little cynical, lowbrow mindset when it comes to things like this. Everything don't have to be negative. You know, the man can.
He said, hold on. He said, hold on. He said, who feels betrayed? You the one that doing it. Yeah, MAGA's doing it. Hey, MAGA man, you're the one doing
it. Yeah, the same support that he wrote is doing it to him. What is he talking about?
I ain't said nothing about it. I don't live in Michigan. I'm just looking at him catching hell.
But that side.
Watch that. Hold on. Y'all the most racist on the planet.
I was just about to say that.
How much your opinion? You care. You care, Quincy. Quincy, you care. You won't even support a man the president is endorsing because of his race.
I was just about to say that.
You care, Quincy. You care. And you know what? And hit the link, Quincy. Hit the link. There you go. There's the link. There's the join link, Quincy. If you can hold your own, you can't. If you can stand on your feet and hold your own, you can't. We know you can't. You need to hide in you got the comforts of racism to hide behind. You know what I'm saying? But Quincy, the join link's right there. You don't like him because he's black. You think he's a Muslim. You think that.
And one thing about them, I give credit to Platt, and it maybe runs in the Democratic Party, but one thing I give Republican credit, they open with it. See, I can respect your racism openly. I don't like the ones that, shy away from it, hide behind it. You know what I'm saying? And that party, he talking about 40, 50 years, that party have displaced racism in the open. 2026, they still doing it. See, I respect that party because I know how they move. But I hate to see brothers go over there supporting the party that don't like not only your religion, your skin color. How
can you no party likes you, bro. None of them. They never have. It's been proven. How's you rocking with anything?
I like a party that represent our people. Put it like that.
And that don't make sense because they ain't putting you in no
what don't make sense when a party openly, once again, I'm gonna try to break it down again. I don't respect my people trying to rock with it openly. They ain't even openly letting you know that they racism. And you trying to rock
I'm
with
from the
people.
South, big dog. What you want me to say? I get it. I live it. I'm from the boot, bro.
I'm talking about this Michigan guy. I'm talking about too, brother. You ain't in politics. you a little too emotional. Calm down.
I'm just saying I was in front of my truck.
But I'm talking about this Michigan man trying to rock with an openly party that is not shy to let you Negroes know that they not only don't like your religion, they don't like your skin color either.
But Jacob, how you think that? How does that make him feel though? He's been in the military, he's been in law enforcement, he put his life to save American citizens, and now he wants to run for office, and he's got the endorsement of President Trump. Yet Trump's fan base, MAGA, don't like him because he says he's Christian, but they say he's Muslim, and then he's black. How would that make you feel as a man, though? You're looking across the room at your wife and kids, and you love your country, but you got a group of people, like you said, you got a group of people in there. They ain't in shape. This dude's in shape. They could never make it through a military recruitment because they don't have the physical skills or the mental skills. They're not on law enforcement. They're not fit for that, but they're judging this brother.
I'm ready to
the only problem they have is that he's black, and they say not him, he's Muslim. How would that make you feel as a man, though, Jacob? No, I'm serious. How would that make you feel?
It makes me sad because I have a saying, Platt. Sometimes the sheep be so dumb and blind that sheep don't even know they rocking with a wolf that disguise themselves as a sheep.
Man, black Americans
You
love
heard me, Platt?
to be
You heard me, Platt?
disrespected, bro.
I
You heard me, Platt? A sheep can be rocking with the wolf just because the wolf got sheep clothing on. So that's what that brother is. And it's sad to answer your question. It's sad to see that because there's a lot of brothers out here.
He getting what he deserves. He getting what he deserves.
Because come on, that man old enough to know what racism. Come on. Ain't no excuses, Platt. That man old enough to know when white folks is openly, I'm gonna keep saying it, openly racism. How can you ignore that?
But you still gotta maneuver within the parameters, bro. Everywhere is racism, bro. We know that on the road.
It's a Democratic Party that got more brothers on that side than what you trying to rock with on the other side.
Let me ask you something, Jacob. Where you work at? You still in the oil field?
Nah, I'm with my wife right now.
Okay,
I'm doing like solar panels.
So yeah, I used to do those too. So right now, let's say you're in the oil field. The person you work for could be racist as hell, but he don't care because what you was doing for trucking, it benefited him. He don't care about racism. It's gonna benefit him somewhere. And sometimes you gotta deal with what you gotta deal with to get to where you going, bro. You done been through that.
I hear what you're saying, but you're trying to intertwine things that ain't gonna, you can't put that on the chessboard. You can't
put what on the chessboard?
What you just said.
About doing what you gotta do to get to where you wanna go? So you wouldn't sacrifice you on your chessboard, you wouldn't sacrifice a couple pawns to get to where you want to go.
Not in politics.
That's not what I asked you. You brought chessboard up. I'm dealing with the chessboard. Come on, bro.
We
you brought up the chessboard, but you brought up the chessboard.
Hold on. Because I'm on my chessboard, right? Will I accept it? My livelihood, trucking, something I love? Of course. Will I accept it in politics? No. That's my answer.
Oh, okay, so cool. It's fine you don't accept it, but I know in your life you had to bite the bullet on a couple things to get to where you wanted to go. That is the same thing, bro.
But it's not the same thing because it's another party that you can associate with and don't deal with it. Once again, just because you dumb, blind, and want to ignore the sheep that actually is a wolf, that's on you. You're ignorant.
Okay, so listen, Jacob. If you found out from the grapevine, but it's a verifiable fact that your boss was, I guess, a Republican, would you work for him? Would you still work for him?
One thing about America, brother.
That's not what come on, bro. Yes or no, bro. Don't do the tangent.
I'm gonna intertwine what you're saying in politics. One thing about politics, I can open up the hood and check it out and see, do I want to rock with it? Trucking, I can't do that. See, you intertwine on my chessboard.
Bro, I'm asking you simple questions, bro.
And I'm answering it.
No, you're not. You get around the bush.
You cannot intertwine politics to trucking. You can't do that.
Hold up for a minute. Hold on.
Bro, trucking is politics. What you talking about? There's a reason why you left your job.
Hold up for a minute. Hold up.
It's two parties. Go ahead.
The guy says, JB says Obama legalized gay marriage. No, he didn't. He don't even have the power to do that. When you look, hold up.
It's the law.
No. Well, the Supreme Court said it was legal. It was all autopilot, like it's just automatically gonna happen. No matter what, he could have delayed it and stuff, but then he would fuck around and got impeached. Now, hold up. the Trump wants birthright citizenship, right? He didn't get it. But he could have turned around and said, I don't care what Supreme Court says. It wouldn't have been legal. He could have done it, but it's not according to the procedure.
That man strong on.
Obama did not legalize gay marriage. The Supreme Court did.
But
he had no choice. He could have defied the courts. He could have. But also they would have put him in legal jeopardy.
Big facts.
With the other offices.
But I'm gonna tell you,
man, let's think about it. He's a black man in office. You really think you're gonna defy these people and expect them to back you? Hold on. The Democratic Party would have threw his black ass under the bus.
I'm gonna tell you what
they wouldn't have protected him. No, they would have fried him. Can you imagine them where we legalize gay marriage? I ain't signing it. Huh? I ain't signing it. Woo! Can you imagine what would have happened to Trump? I'm talking about not Trump, Obama, because the Republicans are not going to support him.
Obama way smarter than this cat. Listen to him. One thing about this cat that he's strong on that same court you're speaking on. Abortion has been in law over 50 years, or was 50 years. Guess who's strong on that law and turned it over?
Trump did that.
So there's a reason, bro. There's a reason.
It's always gonna be a reason. I wouldn't argue that.
That's
the reason, bro.
No, that's what you're getting into. Hold up, and we don't even say that word over here, but that's where you're getting into your Christian conservatism. That's when you're getting into your nationalism.
But it's been in law 50 years. He the one tampered with.
Well, but you got to change the courts. The courts are the one who changed it.
No, I'm just saying there was millions of people that accepted that, left it alone, moved on, but he the one, tap into it. But it
wasn't Obama. That happened under Trump.
Yeah, a big fact. That's what I'm talking about. The current president did that, strong arm the courts to, overturn that law. But back to he intertwined trucking and politics, brother. I truly see where you was trying to go with that. But one thing about politics, I don't have to accept that boss. I can raise up the hood, check him out, and if he's not aligned what I believe in or what direction I want to go, I don't have to accept that.
Are you talking about politics or are you talking about trucking?
Politics.
Okay, so I get exactly what you mean, but let's be clear, bro. Every aspect as an individual human being, every aspect of your life is based on politics somewhere, somehow, at some time.
Big facts.
All right? No matter, you can't escape it. Now, what I'm telling you is for the most part, bro. Go ahead, bro.
You can escape Democratic and Republican politics.
Okay, I'm glad you said that because that's why I was going.
You can choose what side you want to be on.
Okay, so choose what side, but let's not act like at certain times in certain areas, Democrats is running something, Republicans is running something, right? True. You can choose to go against it at any time, no matter where you at. But that don't mean within your community there won't be a Democrat running it because you just moved there. And you come from a Republican place, bro. So things are going to change. Go ahead.
No, I was specifically talking when you said I have to accept that boss in politics. I can accept. I see what you were saying in trucking. Yes, if I liked that company making good money and he's okay, I can turn the blind eye to that. But when we specifically talking about politics, like getting the votes, and I'm gonna stand on what I believe. And if my boss,
go ahead,
per se, is even if he's a Democrat, see one thing about me. I'm a realist. Even if I run across a racism Democrat, I'm gonna stand on principle, as well as a racism Republican.
So answering that question, right? Based on what you just said, you can rock with that. So it don't matter if he was a Republican. You would rock with it based on what? The money. America is about the money, bro. Whatever the money makes sense, it makes sense, bro. Most people ain't gonna like it, and poor people don't make rich people decisions. Right? So Go ahead.
That makes sense. I may disagree with it, but it makes sense.
How?
I'm not gonna, huh?
Tell me how you would disagree with it, because if it's
Because
about politics,
I'm
I'm
a
going
grown
somewhere.
ass man, and I know money is a root of all evil. And just because you is saying per se, I have to accept because dealing with my brother,
It's the
that's why I
root of
disagree
mine.
upon you.
I
You
don't
know
Okay,
know
what
I'm
I'm
about
glad
your,
you said that.
I don't know
Go ahead.
about yours, but it's the root of my evil. Money.
saying? And I get it. I
Whether
get it.
hold
You
on,
Okay.
hold on,
know.
hold on. And it's the thing, whether I have it or not, it's still at the center of my evil.
No, I just want a strong arm it. You know, like I hear what you're saying, but just because your standard is your standard as a man, it doesn't equate with
Uh,
my standard.
Jacob, I already know your standards, fam. We already spoke about money up here. Every time you get up here, you talk about money, and money is politics too.
But I'm still a man, though.
That
That's
has
what
nothing
you.
to do with your lifestyle and money, big dog. You go do what you got to do to go get it. So if this decision needs to be swayed in the middle of the day, be it if
But
it was only
but I'm
go
a
ahead.
hustler too, right? That
Uh-oh.
doesn't mean I have to accept that money.
And
It's
within her,
it's a million. It's a million ways to make a hustle. That's what I'm saying. Dealing with money, just because you trying to block me and say, oh no, I'm a hustler, brother. If I want to turn that down to go get another way to make a hustle, I don't have to accept everything. That's what I'm
I know,
saying.
but even within the hustling or legal work, it's still politics. There's politics outside, and then there's politics in the boardroom, bro. It's all politics. The whole point of what I'm saying to you, bro, is that for the most part, right? If you've been going a certain way for so long and you ain't getting nothing, at what point do you turn around and be like, I'm gonna go left because I've always went right? And and then even if it's you or your nephew or your cousin, how can you be mad that every time he went right, it didn't work out, then he decided to go left, bro?
I can't argue that. I can't argue that. I can't because money is the root of all evil, but money have different meanings behind it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have money to survive out here. You gotta have money to pay bills. You gotta have money to take care
So,
of
but you got to
your
choose a
family.
side. Is it the root or evil, or is it not? Because if you choosing to go the route of going and get money, regardless of how you put it, right? We talking politics. No matter how you put it, if you choose to go get money, then you chose the side of evil. You
But
like
but
money,
what
right?
but
Jacob, you
what I'm
like money,
saying
right,
though,
bro?
the big facts, big facts. I'm not arguing that, but what I'm saying though is man's with an S still have standard, brother. Don't mean that I may, some just okay. I hear what you're saying with that money, but I'm gonna turn it down this time. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, a man still should have standards of not always going left. You know what I'm saying? Like just because it's dealing with money, you ain't gotta always go left. Sometimes you can turn something down that you may have standards on, even though it may mess with that hustle. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a standard. End of the day, a man have to have standard. You know what I'm saying? And a standard meaning that you can't always say yes to money. You know what I'm saying?
This ain't about the money, Jacob. It's about the politics, bro. Life,
And whatever that
politics.
politics comes to me, I will make the judgment from there. You know what I'm saying?
And depending on what he say, being it's the truth or a lie, it would dictate what's your decision.
Big fact.
And they do it all the time, bro.
I can agree with that.
But I just want to make those points to Jacob right quick. Hey man, I gotta get me some sleep right quick, bro. Cause I gotta get home this week. Hey Jacob, nice to hear from you again too.
Tenfold, man. Tenfold. Like I said,
I appreciate you.
All right, bro.
I'm out here hauling those solar panels to these $1 million farms, man.
I know what you're talking about, big dog. Get money.
Good money. Tenfold.
Y'all boys be cool.
Them things heavy too, right?
Man, you can't even live from flat.
Man, a truckload about $500,000 at least.
You can't even live from flat. Don't even play
You don't
around
want
with
them things
it.
to slide though. If you in the cab,
You can't even work out with them. You know, they that heavy, you know. But
it don't
these
look like it. No, I'm saying when you look at it, look like a mirror. Man, them things heavy. That's some heavy glass.
Yes, sir. It is very heavy.
You don't want it to fall on you. You don't want it to fall on your foot.
But these $1 million ranches is buying them like crazy, man, coming out of Houston. So I had to jump on it.
No, man, those what you calls those hybrids, man. I gotta get me a hybrid, bro. Cause that thing with this $5 gas, them things don't use no gas, man.
I'm not really equipped to them. I need to Google and see what I'm
Nah,
hauling.
bro,
But
they working,
man,
bro.
they buying them by the thousands. I mean, I don't
Nah,
know if they got the word something
these,
coming.
these no, I looked on my gas thing. It said 487 miles. Now, this is in conjunction with the electricity, you know.
Wow.
So 500 miles on one tank of gas. Now, tank of gas gonna probably run you about $80 because it's $5 an hour. But still, once you fill it up, you can go 500. That means you can go somewhere for 200, turn around, don't hit no gas station, and go all the way back, and you still got gas left. That's what I'm talking about, bro. And I don't know if they haven't done that with trucking, but I'm saying when they are probably doing it.
The problem is, nigga, we over here trying to get at the females and fix people. We talking about solutions. Your solution to hold no weight because ain't nobody listening. Huh?
I don't know what's going on right here. What? Well, I don't know where that came from.
I guarantee you.
You must be on multiple panels. No, this dude must be on another panel. Yeah, he on another panel. This nigga on here talking to somebody about bitches.
I need to get more equate with them, but man, they buying them by the thousands. So I don't know if something coming our way or they just trying to invest in the future or what. But and they not cheap. Them bad boys go like about 50 plus.
What a panel?
Yeah, 50,000.
$50,000. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, they very expensive.
That's crazy, man. Bro, the amount of money this country spends, you can't even think about it.
But is that a good investment? Do you know anything? Is that a good investment? I really don't
know. What a solar panel?
Is that's a good investment?
I don't know. You have to talk to the people that's into that. I don't know. I just know they're expensive, and you think you look at them, and then you don't realize how big they are. Like people look at like a mirror and think it's just a mirror. No, it's gathering sunlight. That thing's huge, and it's got to have the circuitry to process that.
And that's the sun, right?
Yeah, well, you got to process. You got to turn it into energy. So it's not just a mirror. It's got the mechanics behind it, the circuits to change that solar energy, that heat, and process into a usable form of energy. That's where you're getting into money.
Big money.
Yeah, and then repairs. Then that's where you're getting into repairs because you got to repair stuff.
Yeah. So what do it do to the environment? Because like farmers is buying that shit like crazy.
I don't know. We don't know a lot of this stuff. We advancing so quick. I don't know. You said what it does to the environment. I don't know.
I mean, you know, the farm. I got 3 contracts that I deliver to, and it's nothing but farmers. I want to know what does it do to the plants and the farmers. Like, what?
I don't know.
Does it increase it, grow faster?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know they need that land though, and yeah, I mean, some people have turned their farms into a power plant. You're probably gonna need that with AI. That wouldn't be. It might not. We might mess around with all of our farms becoming AI. That means we would need foreign people to bring us our food, our corn, our peas, our beans. But yeah, and see, we don't even know that these solar plant, all of these solar powered things, we don't know how that's going to affect us. We already realize it ruins the water. It's not like consumption. If I drink some water and urinate it out, it evaporates. It's fine. But when you start talking about putting that on a superconductor and this shit gets toxic, what are you going to do with it then? No, you have to cool that thing down, man. That thing's around all of that biomechanics, all of that stuff. That's not going to be the same. They already said you can't drink the water. Once you finish, you can't drink that. So I don't know, man. What are we doing? Ted Kaczynski said we needed to stop. Ted Kaczynski said, he was a mathematician. He said, we are advancing too quick. He said, we're advancing too quick. We need to stop advancing We don't need to be going after this age of the computer. We're fine just the way we are. We talking about like 1960 society. He said we don't need to go into the computer age. Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber, he said that. And look at how things are now. Our water is at risk because of supercomputers and data centers. So, and what are we going to do? Because we only got a finite, we don't have no infinitive amount of water. What are we going to do in 10 years with that water has tasted all of that supercomputer stuff? That's what we're going to be living off now? So, Kaczynski, man, look, and he's passed away, but you guys can play with that. That guy existed. There was a guy who came before us. The Unabomber, he was before us, but look, and a lot of his ideas, it's backing people up.
They killed him. They killed him.
He died in prison.
Oh, well, was he associated with the Waco thing or Oklahoma bomber?
Now he's before that. It was for different reasons too. No, he went on the Oklahoma City stuff.
No, he did the blow. He
went on the Timothy McVeigh. Timothy McVeigh was on some race shit. This was about society. No, he just said, and when you think about it, he right. Society. Everybody's not going to be a rocket scientist. Everybody's not going to be a pilot. Everybody's not going to be a genius. And he's saying that those people have a right to live. Wait a minute, brother. So what? He said, so you got limited mental capacities. He was a mathematician. So believe me, he knew people who were not on his level. He said, with limited capacities, you still have a right as a human being to have a life. So you don't make no money, but you still can have kids and a wife. And y'all just don't have money. He said, this society's getting rid of those people. It said, we don't have no use for you. And that's what his complaint was. Because he was like saying, we're going to lose our society. We know it if we keep advancing in computers. We won't be the society that we have.
Why did they go that direction?
What'd you say?
Why did they go that direction? And then computer, why did they go that direction?
You bogged out. I don't know what I didn't hear what you said.
I mean, didn't the government approve the government came when Bill Gates and all of them was like playing with that? Didn't it have to be this internet stuff? Didn't it have to get approved by
Bill Gates?
Didn't Bill Gates make the internet? Apple and
no, Bill Gates. I thought Beyonce made it. Nah, for real. I know Bill Gates made it. I heard Beyonce made the internet.
I'm for it. So they need to keep going in that direction. I'm for it, man, because it helps out it helps out so much. Even dealing with my career, it helps out. So they need to keep
see that?
guys to keep it going.
See, Jeb, look at it. Jeb said Ted Kaczynski was right about the government herding the citizens like sheep. You know what? And this is the thing, Jeb. This is the thing. More and more, our country is starting to realize Ted, he was a mathematician. His methods. See, this is what I'm saying. His methods were wrong to do what he was doing, but his point. We agree, Jeb. He had a point. But the way he decided to solve it, he was wrong because he was committing crimes. But I think he got a point, man. There's nothing wrong with the short order cook. The person who's 48, all they do is drop your fries. They were dropping your fries when you was a kid. They make you a milkshake, bring you a hamburger and fries. And they're 48, and that's all they make. They got a little bit. They got one, his son, but they're poor. And he's on food stamps, but he still has a job. He's a short order cook, been there since you was a kid. Ted said, we're going to get rid of them people. He was right. Those people will be X'd out of society because of technology. That's what he said. What are we going to do with those people now? You can't ask those people to go and get their fucking doctorate. They're 48. They've been cooking cheeseburgers and dropping fries. You want them to go and finish college so that they can get another job? Are you ridiculous?
I don't think society would ever operate like that. I don't think that would ever happen. Would they be greedy to add into it, make more profit? Yes. But all hands on, I don't think that would never happen.
And I think this brother right here, I think this brother, Trump endorsed Amir. I think if there was a robot and he was a white looking robot, they'd vote for the robot. They trust the robot. No, they would trust, bro. They trust the robot. Look, MAGA would trust a robot over a black man. Over a black man with a name like that. They're not gonna support a black man with a name like that. You can call the robot. It could be a Russian robot. You can call them Peter, and they vote for that robot.
Oh,
you can say Putin left that robot right here, man. I don't care. I'm voting for this robot over. I ain't voting for this black man.
I'm glad that they ran over there and get a taste of it. Just because it's 2026 doesn't mean that side would never sell. That's what I'm trying to say all day. That party would never sell that skin color. Period.
Mm-hmm.
When folks say they grandfather in, man, them folks is grandfather in to think like that. Yeah. And she only one, the only brother over there. So they be out here playing with it.
It's one or two out here. The only one. It's one or two.
But it still make my point. It still make my point.
And also, I can't find his wife. What did I tell you? I can't find his wife. I keep looking. He won't show me who he's married to. Hold on. Let me tell you something. MAGA. That makes me rub my chin. I can't find his wife.
I respect him, Cat.
I wonder why.
I respect him too, because those folks is crazy. I play with him.
Yeah, I'd hide mine too, man. He's trying to get elected. He's trying to get elected.
Yeah, the MAGA folks don't play, man. I don't waste my time. I hug my horn like I'm supporting them. I don't play with them. Like they really cuckoo. They really cuckoo, man.
And Trump flew to Michigan to endorse this guy.
Yeah. He gonna find out the hard way. Bless his heart. He gonna find out the hard way, man. Republican in general, but we still got our people go over there and test water. That's their freedom. They got the right to test that water over there. I just, shake my hand, keep it.
Yeah. What's the chances you think he gonna win, Jacob?
0%. 0%. Like it's like Michigan too. Now he might get a little support because it's Michigan, but if he was in the South, Alabama, Mississippi, Texas, Georgia, I say 0, but he get a little percentage.
In Michigan, in Michigan, he might over Michigan. I mean, I don't know how popular MAGA is in Michigan.
What I'm saying, so, but Trump name, I gotta give the guy credit. He got a powerful name. I'm not in politics, so.
Who, Trump?
Trump, yeah.
Oh,
For
okay.
him to lose and come back to presidency, that speaks volume. I don't think nobody
Yeah, I
did
don't think
that.
nobody's ever done that either. I agree.
That just speak on his name, But he's in his 80s. I don't think this will never happen again. So um, he don't have a long term in that party. That's why I guess they support him the way they support him, because they don't see he's a long term problem. I mean, 80 years old.
Mm-hmm. Like
Why
the
they
stream,
probably
man.
support him.
Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, support the show, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, send a Cash App. Platform Game is right there in front of you, man. Support us. I don't know.
Yeah,
MAGA
support.
says no. MAGA says no to this brother. I'm watching. I'm not in Michigan. MAGA says no. And it's crazy as a black man. No, and Malcolm X talked about it. You can lay on your front, you can lay on your side, you're always going to be wrong. This man has put on his website, he's a born again Christian. He's a married man. Now, I don't see his family, but that's his business. Maybe he don't want them out on the net like that. But he's 100%. He's so locked in with Trump. Trump flew in to endorse him. So all the MAGA people who question him, do you question Trump? So you question Trump. Trump is the one who says he's okay. Trump looked out for you and picked him. But because he's a black man, the MAGA don't want to vote for him. Ain't that something? And he's Muslim according to them. I didn't know it was that easy, so I could just wake up and say I'm Muslim. Don't you have to go through the faith and be a part of what they're doing? MAGA says he is because of his name. I didn't know that.
Surprise!
I know a black dude named Jeremiah. I know a black dude named Jeremiah. Is he Jewish? It's in the Bible. But wait a minute. I know a guy named Abraham. Is he Muslim? Actually, Abraham's in the Bible. But what I'm saying is, you can't go by a name. You can't go by someone's skin color or a name. And MAGA just don't want to deal with that.
That's part of politics, He might have ties. Only reason why I see Trump supporting, he got ties with that cat, because Trump really don't stick his neck out unless you have deep roots and deep ties to him, especially big brother. So he love money. So to stick your neck out for that's value.
You borging out a little bit, man. No, you borging out a little bit, Jacob. Jacob, look, don't be a stranger, man. We finna go ahead and shut this down. President Trump endorsed Amir Hassan, Barack Hussein. President Trump endorsed Amir Hussein for Congress. MAGA is upset about it. MAGA don't like it. They look at it as betrayal. The people get in the chat and claim that, there's no racism. Well, we'll see then, right? You'll accept this is the guy that Trump endorsed. He's a black man. His name's Amir Hassan. Make America great again, right? Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. We appreciate you, man, taking your day out and coming over here. We out of here, though. Take care.